Hello and welcome back to the Water. My name is Beast and I'm back with good old Tsujidou-san no Jun'ai Road. Today will be the first official part of Ai's route, since last part was literally only 1 hour in a 4-hour video, so calling it the I route start sounds wrong, since the majority of the video isn't I route. If it was like, hey, 1 hour of the common route is still left, and then the start of the I route starts, so it's like 3 hours in a 4-hour video, then I would have called it I route start. But that wasn't the case, so here we are today with I route start. Hold on. There you go, that's better. Also, sorry if my hair is a bit disheveled. I don't fucking know if it's a bit disheveled. It actually looks surprisingly normal. The thing is, I woke up like 2 hours ago after a nap. Had a lot of stress this morning. Like legit, like so stressed. I had a headache as well as chest pain. It's better now. Like there's literally no trace of that left after I took a nap. Probably was a mixture of the seminar stressing the fuck out of me because they wouldn't look over my applications because they want us to send them out the applications we want to send out to different businesses in order to just basically look it over, maybe fix some different phrasings and just general correcting any mistakes. And then they send us back the improved version, and we sent those out. But mine were in the wrong format, which before has never been a problem. For some reason, it only started to become a problem today. So they wanted me to send it in another format, in the docx format. But I literally am unable to save anything as docx on my computer. I'd have to get Word for that, meaning I'd have to buy Word for that, which caused me to, of course, for like 2 hours straight, look for some way to do that without having to download Word and therefore having to buy Word. Until we found on my father's work computer, he has WordPad. And we decided, you know what, let's try if that works. It worked. Hallelujah. So I basically did everything I needed to do using WordPad. But still, this took overall roughly like 4 hours in the end. Just because of that bullshit. Anyways, let's just get started, I guess. Actually, something I also wanted to talk about is I was already aware of that, but basically, I always forgot to talk about it. Ghost of Tsushima is getting a multiplayer. So, something I want to ask if any of y'all's would like to, play that in multiplayer and see that in a stream, I could do that. Like, I could literally do that. Like, once the multiplayer is out, actually, Bud also has a PlayStation 4. The one I played Ditzy Demons Are in Love with Me with. So, if ever Eagle isn't, like, available for some reason, I could literally just record myself playing the multiplayer once it's out for Ghost of Tsushima. Actually, can't really. I could stream it. I could stream it. I couldn't record it because stuff's weird. So yeah, that's that. Actually, streaming is probably not too good. I mean, something I could actually record and stream at the same time probably is just me playing Smash. Anyways, today is rainy. I know it's the rainy season, but it's still annoying. Oh, hey, you still packing heat? You seem sleepy. Hmm.
私のせいなのよね。
Oh no, she's not that angry. I mean, actually she is probably angry. Her phone bills are probably through the fucking roof now. You want your coffee strong today? Okay. She looks more pouty than in a bad mood.
だが、昨日とは少し違うようだ。
怒ってるっていうか、残念そうだね。はあ、この天気じゃ屋上は無理か。
Aww, fucking adorable.
今日はヒロシと一緒に昼飯食えねえな。前に褒めてたシューマイ弁当買ってきたのに。思いっきり食らわしてやりたかったな。屋上で決闘する気だったみたい。
Nope.
でも、今日も自分ではうまく作れなかったから。
Hold on. Anyways, actually something I was told earlier, because I mentioned how in the intro we saw her with black hair. That's apparently her in the true ending. There's apparently a normal ending as well as a true ending, only for Mai. Mai? I. Where did I get Mai? Death End Request too. Makes sense. Her name was Mai, right? Hold on. I'm gonna check that real quick. There you go. Downtown. Get no programming. Yep, it was Mai. That's where I got the name Mai from. Good to know, I suppose. Anyways, anything I'm forgetting? Nah, no. Anyways, so I'll probably do the regular ending first and then the true ending. At least I'll try, since I don't know what the fuck I need to do to get the true ending here. Anyways.
ある意味助かった。
辻堂が決闘が流れたことにホッとしてる？
そんなすごい相手とやる気だったの？レンナちゃんに知らせた方がいいかな。
Oh no. Good morning.
おはようたい。
Exchange looks with Tsujidou. Looks like lunch today won't work.
しゃあね。
Work out.
バレよ。
We won't be eating together today. Lunchtime.
辻堂さん、一緒に食べませんか？
Oh, she's doing the smarts. She's doing the very, very smarts. They can't eat on the rooftop, so I'm going to invite her to eat. And then I'm going to, coincidentally, invite Van and Hiroshi as well to eat.
いいけど。学食に行きましょう。
It appears that Tsujidou's found someone else to eat with. I think I'll eat with my friends in class too. Let me eat with you guys.
昨日おとといとどこ行ってたん
？Around. Time to make some friends. Now that I think about it, I don't really have anyone specific that I eat lunch with. Because Van won't eat with me. Oh yeah.
相変わらず食うの早いな。
いつも知らないうちに食べ終わってるたい。
Van's reviewing the morning class material. He'd normally be in the library right now, but he says that the library is busy on rainy days. He's a Calorie Mate fan.
本当だ。黄色い箱持ってる。
There's an already emptied package crumpled up on his desk. Looks like that's all for his lunch, and the rest of his break is going to be devoted to review.
なんかもう追い詰められた浪人生って感じだな。
He's always been that way. I don't know if I'd call it a good study habit, but he plays it first in the prefecture like that, so it's hard to criticize him for it.
あいつ、もしかしてテストの点が落ちると何かあるんじゃん。親から虐待を受けるとか。
Let's make that a bit smaller. Nah, getting good scores is just his hobby. I've asked him about it before.
僕のように選ばれた人間が他の住人並みな奴らに勉強で負けるわけにはいかないからな。
Apparently. In fact, his parents are actually worried that he might be studying too much. They always ask me, watch over him so he doesn't overexert himself when I meet them.
しかしあの姿を見てるとちょっと悲しくなるたい。
Well, it's definitely not healthy.
いいじゃん、ほっとけよ。イケメン様は何してても絵になるみてえだし。
バンド君素敵。あんな熱い目で見つめられて教科書になりたい。
Be careful that you don't accidentally flood the classroom, please.
ムカつくわ。
ムカつくたい。
Now. He's not a bad guy, but eccentricities seem to always end up with... eccentrics always seem to end up with a bad reputation.
けどあいつも本当は心のどこかじゃ普通に従ってるんじゃないか。
No. What?
だったら俺たち手を差し伸べてやるべきじゃないか。
Don't do it. He's relishing his
どうした
abnormalness.
一体。
あの目を見ろよ。寂しそうな目してるだろ。
科学の教科書読んでるだけたい。
Those eyes means he's thinking, I don't like halogens because they're hard to memorize. And they don't even show up in tests that often.
ハロゲンは覚えづらいくせにテストの扱いが少なくて嫌だ。
いや、友達が欲しそうなそんな目をしている。
I like how fucking on point Hiroshima is.
お前ちょっと鬱陶しいな。
Well, if you really want to be friends with Van, that'd make me happy. But Van's a special case, so he's a bit difficult. He's like a melon drifting down the belt at a sushi conveyor belt restaurant, or like that custard pudding you get with your yakiniku set meal.
誘ってくるぜ。おい、太郎。
He's gone and called out to him. I wonder what's going to happen. I'll just watch over them.
本当？辻堂さんが？うん、連れて行っちゃった。
The girls are talking about Tsujidou. I found myself eavesdropping on reflex.
大丈夫かな、委員長。辻堂さんに連れてかれるなんて。お母さん。大丈夫だと思うけど、やっぱ怖いよね。
Take it away, they say. President was clearly the one who asked Tsujidou to come with her earlier.
今頃カツアゲとか怖いよね。
Whoops. Man, they're so biased against her. Though I guess that's just what happens when you're a delinquent. Oh, he's back. How'd it go?
きっぱり拒否られた。お前たち住人並みな連中に付き合ってる時間はない。
そこまで言うかたい。
だからやめろっつったじゃん。イケメンに関わっても不快になるだけだろ。
Van kind of has his own peculiar problems.
いや、でもさ。
ん？
だが僕に気を使ってくれたことはありがたい。今度機会があれば一緒に食べよ
だってさ。
なんで顔赤いんだよ。
俺はやるぜ。太郎とも仲良くなってみせる。
Do your best. Looks like Van will be fine.
駅弁ってのも美味しいんですね。作り置き以上でも以下でもないけどな。委員長のやつって手作り？はい。栄養バランスも考えて自分で作ることにしています。めちゃめちゃうまかった。あのさ。はい？迷惑だとは思うんだけど。すいません。ちょっと待ってください。購買やってきます。うん。なんで緊張してんだ、私。やっぱ委員長が心配だよ。様子を見に行こう。お待たせしました。
Oh no.
そんな急がなくていいのに。何それ？トマトジュースです。お肌がプルプルになるとかで今試してまして。はい、辻堂さんの分。ありがとう。チュルルルルルル。こぼしちゃった。
Oh no! Because it's tomato juice.
急いで飲むから。委員長が血吐いた！誰か助けて！なんだありゃ。
Oh no.
みんな！委員長が辻堂さんに殺される！
Just call her mommy. We all know that she's basically everyone's mom. What?
何？
委員長ガチファイター？なんのこっちゃ。びっくりした。大丈夫か？あ、エリンとこジュースついてるじゃん。
No, she's going to grab her collar to clean it off. But the people are gonna come before she starts cleaning it off.
どこですか？ここ。
Yep. Tsujidou! I've come to investigate. Tsujidou just got present by the collar. Tsujidou, what are you doing?
何って。
委員長が危ない。その手を離せ。
なんだよ。喧嘩売る気かこれ。あひん。委員長が。
Tsujidou, what's going on here?
こっちが聞きてえよ。あ、ほんとだ。ジュースついちゃってますね。洗ってきます。おう。あ、それと委員長。はい？これ、ジュース代。いいですよ。私が勝手にしたことですから。いいから取っとけ。世話になってんだから。ちょっとぐらい返させろ。
Whoops, I have no idea what's going on, but the two of them are smiling at each other. President accepts the 100 yen coin from Tsujidou.
愛さんにカツアゲかますた。いい度胸してんじゃねえかこら。
Things are kind of messy. We're on our way home.
そういうことか。
Tsujidou seems a little depressed after finally learning the details.
私、そこまでのキャラだと思われてたんだ。
It was a bit of an unfortunate accident.
喧嘩以外で人に血吐かせたことはねえんだけどな。
So you have in a fight? Everyone just jumped to conclusions. I was surprised for a second when I saw what was happening too.
それが一番傷つく。
Sorry.
ガチファイターじゃなくてよかったけど。
Split birds? What? Everyone's far too afraid of her. I guess I can understand how they feel. I might have thought the same thing 3 weeks ago. But the real Tsujidou is so cute. Oh, she must have noticed my expression.
別にヒロシが落ち込むことじゃねえだろ。勘違いされるのには慣れてるよ。させてるのは日頃の私のせいだし。
She sounds cynical. She's cute and she's considerate too. Damn it! But you're such a good girlfriend!
なんだよ急に。
I want the others to know how great you are!
良さって変なこと言うなバカ。
Warm. But seriously, I want them to at least know the bare minimum about her. She's never unreasonably violent, so I want them to not be so afraid. I know that they act that way because she's a delinquent, but what did it for me? What did it for me was I stopped walking. Actually, it was right here.
どうした？
Well, I was just thinking that everyone would know how great you are right away if there were another abandoned cat here. Oh, but actually that wouldn't work.
なんで？
If I let other people see how you being that cute, they'd make a fan club for you at school. I want that kind of I want that to keep that expression to myself.
さっきからいちいち恥ずかしい。
Ouch, she poked. That was a poke!
そういえば、ラブ元気かな。
That more sounded like a punch to the shoulder. Oh yeah, I hear her meowing every morning. She sneaks into our house every now and then too.
へえ、いいな。
Wanna go see her? So we get to extend our time together again, using love as an excuse. But when we get to my neighbor's house...
あら、ひろしちゃん、愛ちゃん、こんにちは。
What about? Huh? Are you about to leave? She's locking her front door. She doesn't lock the door when she goes somewhere nearby, like Coco or the vegetable patch. That's rare. She must be going somewhere far. And when she sees me and Tsujidou together...
ラブちゃんかい？
Yes.
ごめんね。 雨のせいで隠れちゃったみたいで。
Oh dear. I could see her not liking the rain. It's like being abandoned. That storms affected her.
チェ
ごめんなさいね、愛ちゃん。この前来てくれた時も水がきに驚いて隠れちゃったし。
Huh? Tsujidou returns red. Tsujidou, have you been here already?
別に。
3回くらい来てくれましたよ。
Oh.
うるせやぞ。
She turns bright red and looks away. She's apparently been coming to see love without telling me. Oh man, what is this? I feel like I've heard something really adorable. I think I might be a little jealous that she prioritized love over me too. So where are you going, Oba-chan? And then, vroom.
なんだ
You hear an incredibly loud motorcycle. Tsujidou and I both tense up.
トミーちゃん来たよ。
みっちゃん、ご苦労さん。
Oh, Grandma!
は
The motorcycle in question is a ridiculously flashy Harley. And the rider is a grandma past her 90s. It's my grandma.
おうほう。久しいの広場。
I apologize for not being in touch.
あの、
Oh, Tsujidou, I'll introduce you. This is Grandma Mio, the head priest of the Gokurakuin Temple.
元じゃ、元住職。
To be specific, she was the person in charge of the child care institution that I lived in. And Grandma, this is, I start to introduce Tsujidou.
あ辻堂。はいちゃん
は
ふうふう。どっかで会ったっけ。いや、会うのは初めてじゃ。でもお母さんはよう知っとるよ。若い頃のまこちゃんにそっくりじゃ。ああ。
That seems to be explanation enough for her. She frowns, seeming a little perturbed.
不思議なご縁があるのね。
ほうほう。まあええわい。のぼりんサイトみっちゃん。少ない寿命がもったいない。
Grandma peels back the tarp on the sidecar that's been forcibly affixed to the Harley. They're apparently going to go out on this bike despite the rain. Old-timers sure are active these days.
じゃあね、ひろしちゃん、愛ちゃん。わざわざ来てくれたのにごめんなさいね。
いえ。イラボ、さえちゃんとポンには顔見せるんだぞ。
I will.
愛ちゃん。うちの孫と仲良くの。
She makes a show of revving the engine and leaves. Love is near, but we didn't want to just say bye after that. I have her come over.
ヒロシの部屋、初めてだ。
Oh no, is it gonna get awkward and Bako's gonna come over for a snack? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll go make some coffee or something. Wait here. Step out, leaving Tsujidou in my room.
男の子の部屋って初めて。
Don't look for the porn.
ヒロシの部屋。
Don't look for the porn.
うわ
Don't look for the porn. Don't look for the porn!
ヒロシの匂い。うわ
I'm back! Hubba?
なんでもねえよ。
Why does she seem angry? The two of us wind down with some coffee. Do you want milk and sugar?
あ、ちょうだい。
Okay. She takes 2 sugar cubes and mixes them in. That's unexpected. I wonder if she likes sweet things. And then... brrr, a cell phone, which I had left on vibrate last night, rings. It's Mail. I'm going to drink with Kaide again today, so no dinner for me. Again? Looks like she's gonna be home late. But that means we'll be alone here for a while.
なんかこのコーヒー香りが違う。
Oh, whoops, what am I thinking?
どこのメーカ
It's this coffee called Cocoa from Taiwan. I speak as calmly as I can.
あ、インスタントじゃねえの
Yeah, we don't drink instant coffee.
先に言ってくれよ。悪い。砂糖とミルク入れちゃった。
There's nothing wrong with that. All that matters is that the person who's drinking it enjoys it. Nathan just pours in milk and sugar every morning. I'm not offended, but she seems to be feeling guilty. She brings the milk and sugar mixture up to her lips.
なんか香りが違う気がする。
I'm very glad you think so. Do you have instant coffee at your house?
あー、
I see.
言えない。ココアの砂糖増量派だなんて。
Hot not just hot chocolate, but tons of sugar too. Are your teeth fine? If it's a major Japanese brand, then it's still pretty good, whether it's instant or canned coffee. But doing it yourself with whole beans is great, you know? You can change up the blend every day if you have at least 3 different kinds of beans.
面白そうだな。
Half of the fun of doing it yourself is when you succeed or fail with those blends.
ふーん。
Looks like she's starting to get interested. She places her cup
ちょっ
down.
とそっち飲ませて。
Huh? Oh, okay. I hand her my cup. She brings it to her lips. An indirect kiss.
ん？これブラック？飲みやすい。
It's a cinnamon roast. It's not too bitter. I didn't know what kind of coffee she would like, so I went for the option that most people wouldn't hate.
へえ。
She takes another sip. She likes it, apparently. Do you want to keep that one?
あ、いや、いいよ。サンキュー。
She hands me the cup back. Bring it back to my lips. Oh. I feel like you're a lot more aware of an indirect kiss when someone else doing it. When someone else does it, than when you do it yourself. You fall silent. Okay, there's still. But it's not awkward.
うん。 ヒロシ。
And then they fuck! Our lips meet. Maybe I was too forceful, or maybe she fell back. I fall on top of her and we lie on the bed together. No air conditioner, no television, no cell phones ringing. There's no sounds to ruin the moment, only the sound of rain. The sound of rain and our heartbeats, audible and tangible to the two of us. I like you a lot, We speak with our lips still touching. Ah yes, I like you a lot. That's a smooth thing to say in this situation. Like I really like you a whole lot. Anyway, so just like that, I can feel the room settle into that kind of mood. Lick. I pulls back for a second when I lick her lips. Maybe that was a bit too sudden. Did it surprise you?
するときはするって言えよ。
Pachoo! We extend our tongues towards each other. I can clearly taste I through her tongue against mine. I could only sense it faintly when we were just kissing. It's our first French kiss. It's about equal parts embarrassing and pleasurable. Our heart's pounding so hard it almost hurts. Like this, just from kissing. Am I really gonna be able to have sex? But I still have no intention of stopping. I just happen to have her over. We just happen to end up alone. Not doing it isn't an option. I wonder if love wasn't around because... I wonder if love wasn't around because she read the mood. That might be it. That cat's our little Cupid after all. Here I go. She says okay, and I place my hand on the bottom of her school uniform skirt. You know what she said. What? Oh no! It's a cat there! That just reminds me of that, like that little piece of fan art I saw. It's like, let's just this little strip, a comic strip where this dude is just having sex with a girl. But it's drawn in a way where you don't actually see anything. And like suddenly there's a cat pops up between the two of them. Both of them just look at the cat. Both of them start petting the cat, just stopping immediately.
Hiroshi.
Read the mood, love. I moved the sheets that I had pushed aside. I find a bothersome little cupid curled up in a ball. This might be a bit too much for love.
強いだろうな。
We fix our clothes and sit up. We look at each other. Nope, can't do it. The mood's completely gone. There's no way we continue like this. Man, what's up with this cat? Do you want us to be? Do you want us together, or do you want to get in our way? Make up your mind. I pick up the sleepy-looking ball of fur.
まあまあ。
Hi. Tsujidou smiles in sympathy. And? This time I'm the one being pushed down. I feel like the softness of her lips is different when she kisses me compared to when I kiss her.
いつでもできるじゃん。
Yeah, that's true. This was a perfect opportunity, so it's a bit of a shame, but there's still no need to rush. The two of us are lovers. There's nothing that can come between us.
ダイシャワー貸して。
Oh no.
は？
外で寝てたら急に降ってきやがって。無視して寝てたらびしょびしょに。なんでてめえがいいんだよ。
こっちのセリフだこれ。
I'd forgotten about her. The two of them step forward and grab each other's collars. Now did you interrupt us because you knew this was going to happen? You really are an angel, aren't you, pet pet?
人の巣に勝手に上がり込んでんじゃねえ。
こっちのセリフだ。
Oh no.
これで3日連続だぞ。勘弁してくれ。
だって飲まなきゃやってらんないんだもん。
She's turning into a serious alcoholic! She needs help! So anyways.
弟に彼女ができるなんて喜ぶべきニュースだろう。
喜んでますよーだ。
Yeah.
毎晩辻堂さんの腹渡を引き裂いて内臓を取り出す夢を見るくらい喜んでます。
I'm very, very worried about Saeko. She has a series of problems. I'm just gonna open this here. I still have no idea about who Stacy would be.
私、今ホルモン焼き食ってるんだが。だいたいお前は弟に対してどんな感じを求めてるんだ？
She wants his dick.
別にこれってことは求めてないですよ。ただ普通の兄弟の通過儀礼的なことはしときたいじゃないですか。
というと？
例えば今日も100枚くらいのラブレターを破り捨ててしまったわ。
Yay, I love you! Hug.
ヒロは甘えん坊なんだから。どうかした？
Something's weird with me. Gets weird when I'm with you. Oh no. Oh no. Am I sick?
もう仕方ないわね。
I think she's like the worst part is it sounds like she can't think of Hiro as like an almost adult already, but still like fucking like I don't know 12. And yet she's fantasizing about this shit, which just makes it worse.
いらっしゃい。直し方を教えてあげるとか。
姉ちゃん、
今日も1000人のナンパを断ってしまったわ。あ、またパンツがなくなってる。仕方のない子ね。とか。生まれる。
You can do it, 姉ちゃん, just a little bit more.
元気な子を産ん
What
でみて
the
る。
fuck? The crystallization of our love. What the fuck?
2から3への急展開は何だ？
Yeah! What the
派手に
fuck?
も思いません？
1と2はありだな。
なのにパンツの1枚も盗まないうちに彼女作るなんて。邪魔してやる。絶対邪魔してやる。
やれやれ。敵の多いカップルだこと。
Have you two calmed down now? I really feared for our house just now.
つまり
I have Maki come eat in my house because she always seems hungry.
私から要求したことはねえぞ。大から誘ってくるんだ。
And Maki, you know about me and Tsujidou, right? Then please get along. These two just can't seem to get along. But they've at least stopped their rampage.
風呂貸して。服が気持ち悪い。
Be my guest.
風呂場で使わせる仲なのかよ。
This actually is the first time.
大一緒に入る
No. I'm sorry! No, there's no need to stop me. I wouldn't go in regardless. Maki cheerfully heads to the bathroom. She looks a lot happier now that she's teased me. The storm's gone. Oh no, it is not gone! It is not gone! It is not gone! The second storm's still next to me though. Yeah.
で、なんであんな狂犬を飼ってる
I'm not keeping her, I'm just friends with her. Right. Being friends with her is a problem too.
あいつがどれだけ危険かは散々話したよな。
Yeah, you have. Though I became friends with her on the same day you first told me about her. You're too paranoid, Tsujidou. Maki isn't someone who doesn't get violent for no reason, but she can avoid that if you handle her right.
まあ気に入られてるっぽいから危険はなさそうだけど。あ、むしろボディーガードになるか。そこらのチンピラなら顔見ただけで逃げるはず。でも気に入らねえ。
I mean, he is basically employing her as a bodyguard. Now. She seems like she's a little torn, but I reason with her. From what I've felt after actually talking with Maki for about a week, she's fickle, but I don't think she's someone that would become hostile towards someone who isn't hostile to her. She's the same kind of person as Tsujidou, so I'm not scared. Right?
わかったよ。ヒロシが言うならそれでいい。なんかされそうなら、すぐに言えよ。
That's gonna make it hard to talk to her about it.
さっぱりした。
Oh, that's a nice outfit. Huh? That's clothes.
姉ちゃんのあったから借りた。
Oh, I see. Well, I think it's fine as long as she doesn't find out. She always wears that jersey at home. After all, I used to wear that, but she seems to have taken a liking to it for some reason.
ちょっと胸がパツパツで苦しいわ。この前借りた大のシャツの方が楽だった。
I'm very sorry that's in the wash at the moment.
まあいっか。あれにすると乳首が浮いちゃって大すっげー見てくるし。
No, I don't!
なんでお泊まりに来た親戚みてえなんだこれ
Honestly, like I just wanted to go like. Honestly, it feels like that at this time, at this point. You want me to call you cousin?
何キレてんだよ。
Now, let's all come down.
温まったら眠くなってきた。大、ちょっとベッド借りる。
Be my guest. I'll wake you. I'll come wake you once dinner's ready. Maki curls up next to Love. I just really want to just sit there with his coffee, just like looks over at her in the bed, looks over at Tsujidou, looks back over onto her on the bed, just looks back forward, down at his coffee, back to Tsujidou. I think I may be getting too used to her. There's a problem. Oh, she's mad.
帰る。
What? But it's still raining outside pretty hard. It's still raining pretty hard outside.
知るか帰る。乳首のこと。明日きっちり聞くからな。
I'm very sorry. She left. Things were so nice until just a while ago, too. That sure is difficult.
ただい
Oh, no. Well, come on. Looks like you drank a lot. What do you want to do about dinner? I could still make some for you now.
お茶漬けだけお願い。
Got it. Need to get everything done quickly so I can call Tsujidou to apologize. Oh no, she's gonna notice that her clothes are gone and she's gonna be like, You finally stole something! I start getting the rice ready.
ヒロ、脱衣所に置いといた服知らない？
Huh?
朝のうちに出しといたやつ。
Those must be the ones Maki's wearing. Sorry, I got them dirty earlier. I'll clean them, so, could you wear something else for today?
汚れ？私の服に？あ、2番目のやつ来たー
What? The second what? Weather is nice today. Good morning!
おう、あんちゃん。
おはよ
Oh, good morning. It's Tsujidou's mother. There's apparently where she knows me from. It's going to make me nervous every now and then on my way to school, isn't it? I'll make sure she doesn't get a bad opinion of me.
ボタンかけ違えてるわよ。
Oh, no.
おはよう。動かないで。
I've run into my neighbor who helps me fix my shirt. It's a little embarrassing, but I'll sit still and let her do it. Yoriko's something like a second-old assistant me, so it's hard to say no to her. Are you going to be on time for your classes?
余興に行ってたら遅くなったわ。急がなくちゃ。
And yet she's slowly, carefully fixing my buttons. She was helping out with the store in the morning. She's such a good person.
これでよし。はい、いってらっしゃい。
Thanks. You should hurry too. She's always so kind. I wish I had an older sister like her. She's not two-faced, unlike my actual older sister.
急がなくちゃ。行ってきます。
Guess I'll get going as well. Good morning, Maki.
辻堂の彼氏だったり、亮と慣れ合ったり。すげえな、お前。
Ryo? What's she talking about? Never mind, here I made your rice balls for breakfast. Maki?
昼か。
Oh! What's wrong?
辻堂の手先に施しは受けねえ。
What? But I'm not a lackey and I didn't mean it that way. She grabs the rice balls. I'm very glad. What was that just now?
いや、辻堂がマジでこっちの命狙ってくる場合、この飯に毒が入ってることもあるわけじゃん。今日昼の練習しようと思ったんだけど、3秒以上は無理だった。
I'm honored that you trust me. Looks like she's enjoying the food as always. I never consider Maki an enemy. Not as long as she's showing me that smile. I'll be going then.
私もそろそろかな。
Huh? Maki grabs her shoes. Maybe she's getting ready to go to school. Now that I think about it, how do you usually get to school? Chichi's quite a ways away from here.
電車だよ。1本で行けるじゃん。
You use public transportation? She's always hungry, but she has enough money to ride the train. But,
お、来た来た。
she just jumps on. Clank, clank. I see a green train car approaching, running parallel to the highway.
じゃあな、お前も遅刻すんぞ。
Whip! He jumps on top of the train. Hey! That's something that good kids should never do. Mike is a bad kid, isn't she?
七里に着くまで一眠り。
Hey! What did you fall? Enoshima line carrying Maki with it moves away at the usual slow pace. I'm sure she'll be fine, said Maki. But that's the kind of thing that gets normal delinquents seriously injured when they try to show off. She did it like it was the most natural thing in the world. I can't keep up with her. There's still one more problem related to Maki. It's Tsujidou. I wonder if she's mad about yesterday.
辻堂さん、今日は静かだね。昨日、おとといと朝は怖かったもんね。
Good morning! Claire!
あばばばばば。
Oh!
おはよう、ヒロシ。
Good morning.
いい天気だね。
Yes, awfully fine weather indeed.
昼が楽しみだぜ。
Yes, I'm awfully excited too.
ヒロシ、辻堂に目つけられたのか。
かわいそうだけど助けようがないたい。
It's nothing. It's not that a delinquent's after me. Though in a way, she's far more dangerous than a delinquent to me.
鬼教師の山本じゃ。今日はグラウンドが濡れて使える面積が少ない。男女で隅っこのテニスコートを使うぞ。
Co-ed gym today of all days. Whew. Her gaze is painful.
あと2組担当の風間先生が腰痛じゃけん。今日から1組は2組と合同でやるぞ。
コート狭いのに人数増やすなよ。
まあまあ、多くいた方が楽しいじゃないですか。
面倒なだけだ。
稲村番長辻堂愛さん、どうやら私たちと勝負になるのが怖いようですわね。
Oh, it's the vice president.
はあ
Some person is picking a fight with Tsujidou.
セールスマン以外にもいるんだな、あの笑い方。
誰？
彼女は2組委員長、校長さん。そう、私は校長。稲村学園2年2組委員長にして生徒会副会長、片瀬校長ですわ。
That's Rena's sister.
片瀬？
あの片瀬家の親戚なんだよ。お嬢様ってやつ、すごいよね。
まあ、この喋り方はお嬢でなきゃ詐欺だわな。
野蛮なあなたでも片瀬の名は知っていましたか？
Beat the shit out of your sis like once a fucking week at this
ちょっと
point.
前に本家のお嬢を血祭りにあげたけど、そのことか？
すごいな。あの辻堂に喧嘩を売っている。
Yeah, it really is. I've never seen someone talk so hoity-toity before. Who is she?
よからず嫌いで有名な副会長じゃないか。ほら、風紀維持委員会の会長も兼任している。
Oh, Arthur. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. The Student Council and Morals Committee. Bit surprised she's not carrying a sword around.
よからず嫌いだし、成績も上位常連。好感が持てる。
そう、私不良が大嫌いですの。今期は副会長だけど来期は会長に立候補しますわ。当選の暁には不良全員この学園から追い出すことをお約束します。
Have good fucking luck with that. Though it's not like the Student Council President has the authority to do that.
で、やたら気合入ったモブだけど、なんか用か？
よくぞ聞いてくださりやがりました。稲村番長辻堂愛さん、あなたに勝負を申し込みますわ。
話の途中じゃ。
すいません。
She steps back. Yamamoto goes on to explain that we'll be playing tennis today. He says that if you want, we can make it a match format.
というわけで、私とテニスで勝負なさい。
She is picking a fight again.
なんで？
なんでも何も、あなたが不良だからです。
まあまあ、校長さん、落ち着いてください。
あら、メガネを変えて以降人気急上昇で校内美女欄5位まで上り詰めた北条委員長、あなたのせいで7位に後退した私に何かご用かしら？
Oh, she's so salty.
すいません。
What's the pretty list?
校内美女ランキング知らないのか？
新聞部が公式ページでやってるたい。
I didn't know we had something like that. What rank is Tsujidou?
選考外だよ。格付けなんてできるか恐ろしい。
Oh, okay. Feel like I'm relieved, but I also feel like I wanted to
ち
know.
なみに今週で3ヶ月連続長谷先生が1位に君臨してるぜ。
Really? don't really know if I should be happy about that. Clench.
ガッツポーズした。
ガッツポーズしたとい。
さあ勝負ですわテニスで勝負なさい。
やだよ、めんどくせえ。こっちはルールも曖昧なのに。
テニスはテレビでやりませんからね。
やりたきゃ一人でやってろ。
ちょいと逃げる気ですの？
Guess things aren't going to get that tense.
辻堂は基本冷静だからな。
私を無視するなんて。あら、3階準備会の長谷くんじゃありませんこと？
Yes.
3階の準備お疲れ様でしたわ。あなたが率先して働いてくださったことで生徒会一同大変助けられましたわ。
She knows about me, apparently. She grips my hand. The 7th cutest girl in school is holding my
あな
hand.
たのように真面目な方とはぜひともお友達になりたいですわ。
I see. Thank you!
オーケー、勝負してやる。ラケット貸せ。
あら？
テニスってあんま知らないけど、こいつで100発くらいぶん殴って殺したら勝ちのルールだね。
Wrong.
ストップストップ、辻堂さん。
President gently stops her. I also casually pull my hand away from Gocho.
よくわかりませんけど勝負を受けるんですのね。
ああ、ボールがぶつかるのは事故だよな。
やばんな、とっちめてやりますわ。
Yo, she's gonna turn this into fucking Mario Power Tennis or something like that. Jesus. Or what's it? Mario Ace Tennis. Or Tennis Ace, just... It's not gonna be the racket that's broken there. It's gonna be her. It's been decided. The two of them head out onto the court.
結局やるのかよ。
It looks like Tsujidou's a beginner. Do you know if Gocho has any experience?
うちのテニス部のエースだ。
なんでも相手の打つ球を操る誇張ゾーンの使い手だとか。
悪魔と思ったら天使だったとか。
もうメンタルのあれで髪の色まで変わるとか。
あまりの強さゆえに婦人の誇張と呼ばれ恐れられているらしい。
The Immaculate One. That's not fair. Wow, our tennis club is really impressive.
ハンデとして私が6ゲーム取る間に1ゲームでも取れたらあなたの勝ちにして差し上げますわ。
ふーん。そもそもどうすれば勝ちなのかわかんねえんだが、このボールをてめえが触れない速さでそっちに叩き込みゃいいんだよな。
やってみなさい。言っておくけど私はプロの打つ200キロ超えのサーブでも取る自信が。
Oh, her serve is not going to go that slow. Kaboom!
ん？ボールが地面に埋まった場合ってどうなんの？
こりゃ辻堂、コートを壊すな。
She clears it, Yamamoto.
今度から気をつけい。
50ラブ。
こんな感じでいいわけね。
覚えてらっしゃい不良。いつか目に物見せてやりますわ。
Yan.
おい、コート直すの手伝え。
私もやりますか
たく、いきなり喧嘩ふっかけるわ。負けても詫びなしで逃げるわ。どっちが不良だよ。
ら。まあまあ。
Looks like things have calmed down over on that side of the court. Us guys have been casually volleying the ball back and forth, glancing over at the girls this whole
い
time.
ろんな意味ですごい戦いだったな。
I'm jealous of people who have athletic talent.
神経がどうというレベルではない気がするが、辻堂のやつ厄介な相手に目をつけられた。
Really?
相手は風紀委員長だぞ。よからずの天敵だ。
Oh, I see. So now she has an enemy in school in addition to every delinquent in Shonan.
それに
Huh?
すごいけどやっぱ怖いね。ふっかけられたからってのはわかるけど、あそこまでしなくてもね。
And even if she isn't gaining enemies, she is certainly losing allies.
しょうがねえよ。
Tsujidou herself doesn't really seem to mind.
昨日もそうだったな。あっちがまずビビって入ってくるんだから。
She bolts down her lunchbox. I understand what she's saying. They ended up being afraid of her yesterday and today, despite the fact that she didn't actually do anything wrong, other than damaging the tennis court.
嫌われるのは不良の性分ってやつだろ。ほっとくしかない。
I don't know. I can't quite say she's wrong, since I'm still afraid of delinquents myself. Why did you become a delinquent in the first place?
どうしてって言われても。
I've been curious about this for a while now. She looks like a delinquent, but she's actually a pretty normal girl once you talk to her.
どうしてだろ
She tilts her head in
う。
confusion.
理由って言える理由はない。なんかよく喧嘩してるうちにそう見られるようになって、成り行きで。
That's a little absent-minded. She's supposed to be the strongest delinquent in Shonan. Why did you get into fights a lot?
好きだから。
Simple yet terrible.
あと、舐められるのが嫌で、売られたら買ってたから。ってのもある。母さんの関係で、喧嘩売ってくるのも多かったし。
So you just had to because of her circumstances.
まあ、最近は喧嘩飽きてきてたし。もう不良でいる意味ないけど。
Really?
ああ。もう興味ない。喧嘩より、楽しいことができたから。なんでもねえよ。
He's an idiot.
とにかく、私は自分でヤンキーになったわけだし、今じゃ流しれて、抜けることなんてできない。周りが怯えるのはしょうがねえんだ。
I mean, you can slip out.
誰に嫌われてもいいよ。ヒロシさえついてて
Like,
くれ
all
る
you gotta do is just self-defense. Just act like... Just stop the whole delinquent act. Start trying to be normal. But it's still fine to defend yourself. I don't care who... that's still her line, I'm a fucking idiot. Hi.
ヒロシ。
We stare into each other's eyes. There's still some things I'm worried about, but there's nothing I can say after she said something like
た
that.
とえお前が腰越の乳首に浮気してても。
Not like I have the luxury of complaining anyway.
私は途中で帰ったけど、昨日はどうだった？腰越の乳首は楽しめたか？
No, of course not.
なあ、ヒロシ。そもそも部屋に他の女あげてる時点で、彼女がブチギレてないのは奇跡だって分かってる？
Yes, I'm very sorry.
私がクールなヤンキーでよかったな。
I couldn't agree more. This time she won't even have to cover it up for it to look like she's mugging him. When someone comes in, why grab my collar if you're so cool-headed?
思い出したらムカついてきちゃった。稲村に伝わる落とし前の儀、108式のどれかでも試しちゃおっかな。今日も愛さんは屋上か。いっつもあの野郎と一緒にいる。決闘とか言ってるけど、まさか。
Oh, that's gotta be the cover.
くそ、俺は認めねえぞ。
She's gonna go up there and try to uncover them actually flirting, and she's gonna be in the middle of using the negotiation tactic on him.
稲垣落とし前の儀108式その11、目のとこのつぼぎゅー。
Ow! My eyes don't feel great, but ow!
よかった。いつもの愛さんだ。あ？なんかよ、かくみ。どうもっす。今日は集会出てくれるかなって。忙しい。お願いしますよ。今、神奈川連合の奴らが騒がしいから、みんなに注意しねえと。めんどくせえ。わーった。後で顔出すから。はい。じゃあ、決闘の最中みたいですし、失礼しまーす。
She's gone. Ah! So she should let go of me.
悪いヒロシ。今日は帰り一緒できねえわ。
It's important to hang out with your friends. I think I'll go home with the van for once today. Fortunately, it looks like we're done talking about the thing with Maki. What do I want to talk about now? Our classmates. But still, the people in our classes are weird.
まだ言ってんのかよ。
Because they're scared of my Tsujidou, even though she's so cute.
まあ、ヒロシの前では可愛く言いたいけど。
Why is everyone afraid of her in the first place? Maybe it's her eyes. Now that I think about it, I'm afraid of her too until... I was afraid of her too until a little while ago because of, Oh.
何?
I remember now. Weren't you ridiculously angry around spring? I recall she always looked angry in the classroom, and everyone, including me, was afraid of her.
春頃? 別に大きな構想は。でも、そういえば春って喧嘩もやたらとふっかけられるんだよな。
Really?
去年も入学直後にふっかけられまくって。結果2ヶ月で稲学のトップ取っちゃったわけだし。
I wonder why. Did you do something?
知らねえよ。こっちは迷惑してんだぜ。春は花粉症がひどいから表に出たくねえのに。
You have hay fever?
ああ。鼻や喉はいいんだけど、目に来るタイプ。それで、いつも目がしばしばして。
辻堂さんってかっこいいよね。話しかけてみたいけど怖いな。
たまに鼻にも来るんだ。こう鼻の付け根にツーンってのが。
なんか怒ってる。あっち行こ
う。でもそういう日に限ってティッシュがなくてさ。おい。なん
でしょう。
ポケットの中身をよこせ。
Oh no.
1枚か2枚くれりゃいいんだ。助けてとまあ、何もしないうちから怖がられてた。
I know you'd have played it. I understand now. I can't quite blame them. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we were able to get through lunch break without that severe an interruption. I'd like for Tsujidou to get along with our classmates, but I guess we could end up having less time for each other if she gets more friends. Yes, there's both pros and cons to it. I have to admit, that's a selfish thing for me to think. After school, Tsujidou isn't free, so I'm going home alone. I was thinking of asking Van to come with me, but...
でさ、太郎が来るならって、由比浜の子が食いついちゃってんの。頼むよ。
合コンなど興味ない。
当日はいいんだって。今日だけ顔出してくれればセッティングできるから。
むしろ当日も来られると最強の敵になるから困るたい。
人を何だと思ってるんだ。
He was taken away. I guess I'll just have to go home by myself. So I think, but... I'm getting a call. It's from... Yoiko? Hello? Something the matter, Yoiko?
あ、ヒロ君。今大丈夫だった？
No, it's fine.
今日の夕飯ってもう決めてるかしら？お母さんがチキンタツタ作りすぎたとかでお裾分けしたいから来てって言ってるんだけど。
It's a notification from that Coco has food to share with me. It sure is convenient being close with the owners. I understand, I'll drop by.
ヒロシ！ハセヒロシいるかこ
ら！ Yes. It's Tsujidou's underling, Kasai. She seems to have business with me.
どうかした？
いたなヒロシ。ちょっとつら貸せや。
Do you need something?
ようじゃねえんだよ。来いっつったら黙ってくりゃいいんだ、ボケが。
Mind if I finish the call first? Ow, don't pull! I'm sorry, Yoiko, I'll be over later. I hang up. She drags me away.
今日こそてめえの正体、はっきりさせっからな。
But I've already introduced myself. I'm Hasehiroshi.
名前は知ってんだよ。あの江ノ島を一人で止めたり、かと思えば愛さん相手に連日決闘したり。何者なんだてめえは。
Not good. She's asking all the questions I don't want her to ask. Would have been better if we could have kept things vague. But I've been caught by her, so I can't resist.
あれ、愛さんまだ来てねえな。探してくっから、お前ら。こいつが逃げないように見張ってろ。
Claire is focused on me. Delinquents are still scary.
適当に時間潰しとけや。
Someone plays a mahjong! Everyone fucking runs in fear. And the girl that knows me leaves. Just go time, she says. How?
ちょうどええわ。メンツ一人で麻雀できますよな。
低俗なギャンブルよりチェスなどいかがかな？
Uh-huh. I'm asked to play. I'm afraid to say no, so, Mahjong, motherfucker.
しゃあ、カモが来た。
Sucker.
お気になさらず。そうそう、お席についてください。
冷凍、天品でいいよね。
We're betting.
当たり前や、ボケが。リスクない勝負なんておもろないやろ。
I understand. Well, this is problematic. I do have some money to spare.
それじゃあ勝負を始めましょう。ちなみにレートは天品、馬は1万です。
There's a first place bonus too. That means that person that finishes in first gets a little something extra. No one who loses will have to pay the first place player 10,000 yen each. Wait, he set the bonus as 10,000 points. 100 yen is 1,000 points, so it's 1,000 yen.
ついたからには抜けさせないよ。
What? I feel like I've been had. Playing Mahjong defensively is easy, but it gets hard the moment you aim for first place.
あなたの親からですね。どうぞ。
Okay. I'm too scared to disagree and the game starts. Signal. Signal.
おっしゃ、そのチュンポンや。では、そのドラをポンです。
私もチ
What? Three of them extend their hands one after another as the turns go on.
言うまでもなくこっちは3人打ちや。3人でかかれば1人へこませるなどたやすい。防御に徹してもあなたがトップを取るのは不可能。
最低でも馬の1万はいただきってわけか。
悪う思うなや。
Man, what am I going to do? Click. Oh, I got it.
Huh?
F-E-N-A-L. I didn't know they played Yu-Gi-Oh! R-E-S-E-N-N-N-G. Hold on. Final Rising Soon. Final Rising Sun. Tsumo Kokushimuso 48,000 points.
さてと、愛さんはどこだろう。いつものとこかな。誰だろう。ババアかよ。もしもし。うるせえクソババア。何が今日は帰るなだ。男連れ込みてえならそっちがホテルでも行け。ったく、よくもまあそこまで露骨に実の子を邪険にできるもんだ。愛さんはちげえぞ。
Oh no.
ヒロシ、もう帰っちゃったかな。
いた。愛さん遅いっすよ。来てくれるよ言ったじゃないっすか。
わーってるって。でももうちょっとだけ。お前も来いよ。風が気持ちいいぜ。
一匹狼なんだから。そういうとこもかっこいいけど。
今日は何の集会なわけ？
カナ連。北神奈川連合が動いてるんで、それの報告を。
興味ない。
あと風紀委員のことと、例のヒロシを呼んでるんで、あいつについて早っつうわけで、本日の辻堂軍団秘密集会、辻堂集会を始める。
その名前やめろ、恥ずかしい。
It's kind of cool. Really feels like you're the center of it all.
辻堂集会を始める。
まずは本題。北神奈川広域連合カナ連が最近こっちに手伸ばしてきてることについてだが。
誰だっけ？
忘れないでくださいよ。熊殺しで有名な坂田正狩をリーダーにした総勢100人にもなる北神奈川最大のチームっすよ。
They're never left wanting for more when it comes to unique delinquents around here.
影響力は関東有数で、茨城まで協力関係のチームがあるとかで、総勢じゃ500を超えるほどです。
おお、江ノ島以上じゃん。
あくまで影響家の組織を全部合わせたらの話で、実際動いたとして1から200ってとこですが。
よくわかんねえな。すごいのかしょぼいのかどっちなの
？100人従えてたら十分すごいっしょ。
He's right, it really is impressive. The Tsujidou core has 1, 2, 3, about 30 people, looks like. They have over 3 times that many. But don't really measure up to, though they don't really measure up to Enoshima, who had 300 actual members at one point.
とにかくそういうヤバい奴らが最近この湾岸湘南方面にも手を伸ばしてるって話です。何より怖いのはリーダーの坂田はこの2年総裁店と懇意にしてたって言うんですよね。
江ノ島と手を組むってことか。
レンナのことだから定型にしても上辺だけでしょうけど、挟み撃ちにされたらヤバいっすよ。
なるほど。一度江ノ島を破ったあたしらを狙ってくる公算が高い。
はい。
Tsujidou frowns. Is she scared? I don't believe it, but... She glances my way. I see it as again it might work with Enoshima and target her. And target me. Then...
ヒロシがなんか関係あるんすか?
She's noticed Tsujidou looking my way.
いや、別に。
ついでだから聞きたいんすけど、こいつ結局何者なんです？
そうやそうや、わいらも聞きたかったんや。
愛さんが子飼いにしてるとは聞きましたけど、何をさせているのか、何ができるのか、詳しく聞けないうちは仲間と。
What should we do? We're dating, but there's no way we could say that here. But it's not like we could just try and play it off as being friends.
こいつは
こいつは
情報屋だ。私が子飼いにしてる情報屋。湘南の裏の情報に詳しい。
I just really wanted to go. I do feed Koshigoi quite a bit. Like honestly, they could use that as a bargaining chip. Also, he's got a pretty good control over the massacre.
とてもそうは見えませんけど。
本当だって。誰も知らねえような情報をいくつも持ってやがるんだ。
じゃあなんで毎日閉めてんすか？
こいつがあんまり情報を出さないから。
なんか嘘くせえな。
私を疑うのかよ。
そういうわけじゃないっすけど。
Tsujidou's not good at lying, so she falls back on trying to quiet her by force. Everyone's clearly suspicious.
本当だって。湘南の有力なヤンキーはみんなこいつから情報を買ってるくらいだ。
なわけないじゃないっすか。
Swoosh. Oh!
総裁店！
不良に絡まれてそうだったから来たけど。怪我はないか？
What, me? I thought this person was part of Enoshima.
辻堂もいるし、問題ないか。邪魔したな。
Dumbfounded. Same.
マジだ。マジで超大物と知り合いじゃねえか。
Coincidences! It's fucking hot. I honest to God don't want to raise my arms because by God there's probably dark spots on there. Because fucking hot. I have a goddamn fan next to me! Why is it so hot? I'm so close to just turning off the webcam and just taking my shirt off. Dazed.
すいませんでした、ハセさん。
I don't like how it happened, but it just looks like the issue's been resolved.
これでヒロシについては文句なしだな。他は何かあるか？
Tsujidou takes control of the silent room. Why do you call him Hiroshi? Oh no. Everyone's still a little
あ
dumbfounded.
とは定時連絡を。うちらの天敵のプーキージ委員会担当顧問の風間が腰痛でしばらく変わるらしいっす。
タイ君の時聞い
Oh
たっけ？
no. Oh no, it's gonna be Saiko. And no, Kazuma was the Morals Committee faculty advisor. That committee doesn't have much to do with a normal student like me, so I never had a reason to know.
嫌な専攻だったからざまみろだぜ。
Really? Kazuma's pretty popular though.
不良に嫌われるのはいい専攻ってことだよ。何してもイチャモンつけてきたから、私らにすれば最悪だったけど。
Everyone nods. I wonder if he was prejudiced against him or something.
次は誰になるんだい？
楽な先生がええな。
安心しろ。次は楽勝なアマちゃん専攻だ。
Who is it?
というわけで、この機に不良を是正したく思いますの。新顧問としてお願いしますわ。
風紀委員の力で不良を。
Yep, obvious.
いいわね。
All the Shonen's delinquents started with Hiroshima and Northern Kanagawa Alliance chair the Morals Committee and Nichan as the committee's new faculty advisor. I'm worried about how our classmates see us too. We're surrounded by enemies, aren't we?
腰越を忘れんな。
She's a gray area. We're on the way home since I ended up staying late as well.
なんかごちゃごちゃしてきやがったな。
They really are.
つか、総裁店は何だったんだ？
Whoops. I don't know her. I don't know why she showed up either. Oh wait, I need to send some mail. Send Yoiko some mail letting her know that I'll be late going to Koko. And send. So, who was that masked person? What's wrong?
いや、湘南中の不良に狙われて、さらに数は増えてて。よくわかんないけど、元トップは近くをうろついてて。しかも実の姉ちゃんが敵になって、私と付き合うの、しんどい。
She looks uncharacteristically timid. Sharon's staring delinquent, making a face like this. I'm happy. I feel a pain in my chest, but at the same time I'm happy to know that she loves me this much. Well, there's only one thing that's really rough for me right now. It's the fact that my girlfriend wants to ride the Ferris wheel with her at their amusement park this Sunday.
うっせえ。観覧車は絶対乗るかな。
Yes, yes. I've long since decided. Other than that, it's not difficult for me at all. I'm so happy that you're my girlfriend, so
ヒロシ。
We kiss. Oh no, someone saw that, didn't they?
ごめんな、ヒロシ。私のせいで、いろいろと迷惑かけることになっちゃって。
Oh no.
でも、これからもずっと、あなたの彼女でいさせてください。
Of course. Okay, who saw them? No one. Huh. June 22nd, Friday. Good morning!
アテンション
Oh.
遅いわヒロ二等兵。ここが戦場なら今頃蜂の的よ。
Hold high.
あれ蜂の巣格好の的。
You fucked up.
うるさい二等兵、口答えするな。
Yes, sir! I don't understand what's going on, but I'll just play along for now.
もう行くわ。そっちも遅刻しないように。
Okay, do you have a faculty meeting?
のんのん、教えられないわ。抜き打ち検査だもの。
Huh, so you're doing a surprise inspection.
というわけで上官、自分は先に出立するであります。
She salutes snappily and leaves. What on earth was that about? She said something about a surprise inspection. There's only one thing that could be.
はいはい、並んでちょうだい。本日は風紀委員による抜き打ち荷物検査を行いますわ。チェックを受けるまで教室に入らないでください。
So that's what that was about. The entire student population has formed a line in the schoolyard.
問題なし。入ってよろしい。
出ます。
次の人。ソーイングセットっているのかしら。
裁縫道具は持ち歩かないと心配でして。
まあよしとしましょう。次。何これ、ナイフにジッポにサングラス。違反物のオンパレードじゃない。
Sunglasses? Why would sunglasses be breaking the rules? It's normal. Like, I always have sunglasses on me. Like, it's like the kind I can actually like put on over my glasses because, hey, turns out the sun can be really fucking rough occasionally. It's okay to have sunglasses on your person in case the sun gets a bit strong, especially since this is currently the Shonan summer. This is summer. Of course, the sun is gonna be bright, high in the sky, fucking bright. It's normal to have sunglasses on your person, if anything.
しょうがねえんだよ。俺昔悪かったからこういうのが手放せなくて。
Shut the fuck up, Minami.
ナイフはペーパーナイフですし、ジッポもオイルが入っていません。全部装飾物として処理して良いのでは？そうね。装飾過剰で減点1。言っていいわ。
実用もしてるけどな。かっこつけで持ってるわけじゃねえけどな。
次は太郎くんね。
何が入ってるか想像つくわ。
おそらく想像通りのものだ。どうぞ。
ああ、もうこんなに参考書持って何に使うの？
わからないところはすぐ調べたい。
はいはい、言っていいわ。真面目すぎるのも問題ね。次。
お願いするたい。
気合入ってるわね。
He's got porn.
なんでカバンの中全部エロ本なの？
おいはヤバインデックスの異名を持つ男。貸して欲しがるみんなの期待裏切れんたい。
男らしい。減点10連れて行きなさい。
我が生涯に悔いなーし。
Like he's just being being led off the goddamn courtyard. I have no regrets!
最近の子はこれだからヒロも持ってるのかしら。まあいいわ。次。優しめにお願いします。化粧品が多いわね。これくらい必需品だよ、先生。ダメです。装飾過剰。不要物持ち込みで減点2。厳しいなぁ。初日だからビシッといきます。はい、ちょっと待った。減点が2以上の子は素行不良者に該当するの。氏名をそこに書いていって。私不良ってこと？それは今後精査します。今は名前だけ。今日のところは辻堂さん関連の子以外しょっぴく気はないわ。あと装飾過剰の女子は下着もチェックするから、こっち来て。もうちょっとおとなしいのを履きましょうね。はい、次。あら？
Don't be too hard on me, please. I had her my bag.
お願いだから減点出さないでよ。こっちにも示しってものがあるんだから。
No need to worry.
つまらないくらい模範的だわ。あれ？コーヒー豆？
I eat them when I get hungry. Just a little bit is fine, right?
いいけど、なんでコーヒー豆なのよ。一番予想外なものが弟のカバンから出てくるとは。
There you go.
私の写真が入ってないわね。
I don't need any.
減点100。
They're saved in my phone.
よろしい。はい、次。お菓子って問題になりますか？そうね。ちょっとくらいなら見逃しても。カバンパンパンにするのはダメ。
For us normal students, it's a bit nerve-wracking, but still an ultimately fun event. But there are some kids who are worried as well.
くっそー。抜き打ち荷物検査。5月にあったばっかだから油断してたぜ。
どないしましょう。わしら違反物の塊です。
うわおはよう。
おざす、愛さん。
何？抜き打ち？ああ、風紀委員ね。
Honest to God, they should have expected it.
どうしましょう。こじらるとめんどくせえから今日はもう老けるとか。あれ？
あら、チェックお願いします。
いきなりラスボス登場とは。いい度胸してるじゃない。見たところカバンの中身を他の子に預けたとかはしてない。ガチで来てる。違反物が出ても脅して切り抜けようって腹かしら。おあいにくさま。優しいハセ先生は今だけは封印よ。まずはカバンの中。あら？
何か？
教科書にノートに。普通ね、ナイフとか持ってるんじゃないの？
武器持たない主義なんで。
あ、猫ちゃんのストラップ変わっ。
Oops.
ジロジロみんな。
すごい普通なものしか。でもこっちは逃れようがないわよ。続いて服装検査。まず言うまでもなく髪の色は違反ね。減点1。
はい。
減点2からは素行不良生徒として風紀委員の監視対象にできるわ。グローブ、鎖、スカートの長さ全部違反。減点3。
ちょっと待った。
何？
校則見てくれ。これ違反じゃないはずだから。
I like how she pulls the fucking rule book out on her. Like, I'm following the rules, motherfucker.
はあ？そんなわけないじゃない。
先生、確かに校則に特殊例が入っています。え？どれ？装飾物の違反は実用品1点に限り免除される。
だからグローブは OK。
また特定の事情がある場合も免除。
この鎖は母さんからもらったお守りだから宗教事情ってことで免除される。改造制服の規定も見てくれ。袖もスカートも丈は超えてないはずだから。
本当だ。何この都合いいの。
昔母さんが都合よく校則変えたからな。つうわけで減点は1で終わり。
Nichan's stamping her feet. Tsujidou seems to have made it through, but then we hear the noisy sound of motorcycle engines.
今日こそ決着つけに来たぜ、辻だ。何こんな時に。
呼び出しっぽい。ったく朝はテンション低いのに。
他校の不良ですわ。
持ち物検査一時中断。みんな下がりなさ
い。やれやれ。
待ちなさい、辻堂さん。喧嘩はダメよ。
しないって。
いた。今日こそ決着つけてやんぜ、辻堂。
Womp.
あとよろしく。
ぷくぷく。全員失神してますわ。
She didn't fight! She only stared!
先生、
仕方ないわ。辻堂さんは素行不良生徒に該当しないものとして処理。他の生徒をしょっぴくわよ。
ほんのれ
完璧に切り抜けられた。
くそ、なめやがって。待て、辻堂。黙ってろ。
Oh, she is getting scary as well. Doesn't look like there are any issues here. Didn't think you get through with just one demerit.
ほとんど反則技だけどな。
We're having lunch together again.
むしろハセ先生がルール守るタイプで助かった。私が相手ってだけでなんとか減点させようとイチャモンつけてくる先行が多いからな。こじれたら彼氏の姉ちゃんを殴ってるとこだった。
I see! I can kind of imagine it. Yeah, there are a lot of teachers that are dead set on their impressions of students. Take Van, for example. He's just such a good student, but there are people who think he's just some shallow guy who's good looking. It worked out for you, but I wonder if the others are okay. Most of them have their hair bleached, and some of them have pompadours too.
クミたちはダメだろうな。
Yeah.
風紀維持強化週間なんてやってられるか。
どうせダメ出しされるだけだし、今日はここで一日潰そうぜ。
おっしゃ来たー、スリーカードや。フルハウス、私の勝ちだ。
Crash.
プリーズ、プッダウンやウェポン。
What?
ジャッジメントですわ。な
風紀委員のガサ入れだ。
朝のチェック、逃げ切れたと思った？
おバカですこと。この部屋を不法占拠している証拠をつかむため泳がせていたに過ぎませんわ。くなあ、アマちゃん先行のくせに思い切った真似するじゃねえか。
校内施設の私的占有は現行犯で減点3よ。これで監視対象ね、辻堂さん。あれ、いない。
愛さんはあんま来ねえよ。先生、この部屋喫煙の跡がありませんわ。衛生面も問題なし。見受けられる違反は玩具の持ち込み程度です。愛さん命令で禁煙だもん。週1で掃除してるし。
どこまでも不良っぽくない。
こういう時助かるんだ。さすが愛さん。
もういい。全員服装持ち物検査するから並んで。葛西さんはもう髪にピアスに違反の塊ね。
There's natural.
これが俺のポリシーなんだよ。なんと言われようとやめたりしねえぞ。
I just really want one with just fucking bright colored hair. Just go like, it's natural. What? It's natural. Just pulls out a baby picture of him or herself, just with the exact same hair color. It's natural. Want to give me the merit for I was born? Want to do that? God. Go ahead. Come at me. I'll fucking sue. Just drops it.
それを決めるのは学園です。こっち来なさい。下着チェックするわ。
Oh no.
ショーツはパンツ履きなさい。
まあ、クミのことだから反省はしねえだろうけど。
She's regretting something right now. It's a bit hard to say anything. I'm acquainted with more delinquents now, but my sentiments still tend to align more with the morals committee. But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be the type to care about school regulations.
気にはしてないけど、あえて破るほどのことでもねえじゃん。
I got you just for your hair, right?
うん。別に他にも染めてるやつはいるんだし。いいだろ、こんくらい。
Whoops. I focused my gaze on her long hair. Hair, gleaming in the sunlight, still holds its original glossiness, but she doesn't bleach completely. It's a smooth golden color, like honey. Why do you dare dye your hair?
どうしてって言われても。習慣？小学校からこれだから。
You dyed your hair in grade school to this color?
うん。私の髪、もともと地の色が薄くてさ。小学校の頃線香に目つけられたんだよ。当時から喧嘩の私にも責任あるけど、その線香がムカついてさ。
Did they do something?
当時仲良かった子に、私に近づかないよう言ったり、いじめ撲滅討論とかいう区の企画で、私の喧嘩をいじめってことで紹介したり。
It can be a little difficult to see the difference. It's a bit of a subjective thing, so with the right bias, even a small argument can become bullying, and obvious bullying can become a fight, with both sides apparently at fault.
で、黒く染めてこいってうるさかったから、逆にこの色にしてやったの。
So she did it in defiance of a teacher. Guess you could say it's just like her. Didn't that teacher get mad after you did that?
めちゃめちゃ怒ったよ。全校朝礼で前に呼ばれて、反省文読めとか言われた。
Did you do it?
従っとけよかったと今では思う。
What did you do? You hit him?
みんなの前で、その線香を殴り飛ばして。
Oh.
ズラだったから、ズルンと。
That's terrible.
翌日からあだ名がカッパになったとかで、ストレスでハゲが進行して、私らが卒業の頃には初日の出ってあだ名になってて。
Jesus Christ.
事故だったんだぞ全部。私は全校生徒の前でズラひんむく気も、泣かせる気も、失禁させる気もなかったんだから。
That man's public life is dead. Let's get back on topic. We were talking about your hair, but I'm starting to get concerned for this teacher.
とにかく、この髪は、今じゃ気に入ってるし、やめる気はない。でも教師との間に問題持ち込むのも避けたいんだよ。ムカつく専攻ならいいけど、ハセ先生をハゲさせるのは困るじゃん。ハセ先生、いい先生だし。
Yeah! That's just a great teacher.
シスコン彼氏のお姉さんとギクシャクしたくない。ってのもある。まあ、そんなところだ。ヤンキーっぽいのはわかるけど、こっちだってポリシー持ってこの格好してるからやめたくね。風紀顧問のハセ先生。江ノ島より強敵かも。
Tsujidou looks perturbed, and I'm finding it hard to say anything again because of my situation.
ちなみにさ、ヒロシ的には、どう？
About?
この格好。まあ、ポリシーではあるけど、ヒロシがやめてほしいって言うなら。
Normal look might be nice too. I don't think there's any need for you to go out of your way to change it, but I think it'd be nice to see lots of different sides to you.
そうか?
Like, honestly, God, I'm saying this because if I was him, I would say, like, honestly, God, I'd be kind of interested in seeing her with her natural color. So maybe like one day when they're going on a date, just go with her natural hair color. Like those clothes you wore on our date.
あれは二度と着ねえよ。恥ずかしい。
What a shame. Finish our lunch in peace. Now that I think about it, Kasaya usually interrupts us right around now.
クミたち、先生に捕まったか。ちょっと様子見てくるわ。
Okay. She says she doesn't care, but she clearly does. I guess I'll head back to the classroom and get my things together.
様子見てもできること何もないけど。
早く反省文を書きなさい。昼休み終わっちゃうでしょ。
くっそー、なめんじゃねえぞこら。アマちゃん先行が生きがってんじゃねえよ。
もうしょうがないわね、笠井さんは。
Pinch.
ひっぱたきもできねえアマちゃんが。いてててててて、なにこれ
ねえ、私は体罰もできない優しいハセ先生よ。まさか笠井さん、アマちゃん先生につねられた程度で体罰だなんてわめいたりしないわよね。
She's being mean!
泣きそうだと、この俺が。
やめてほしければ反省文を仕上げなさい。
わかりました。
ねえ、近づかないでおこう。委員長。
辻堂さん、どうも。
どこ行くの？そっちヤンキーのたまり場しかないぜ。
はい、園芸部の花壇があるので手入れに。
こんな日当たりの悪いとこに？
ここしかないもので。
反省して見える反省文の書き方を教えてほしいたい。
知るかそんなもの。
頼むよ太郎。こいつが監視対象生徒に入ったら男子全員が困るんだよ。
やれやれ。
Work.
なんで学園で野菜育ててんだよ。
花なんて育てても食べられないじゃないですか。
なるほど。委員長らしい。ただのカマキリじゃねえか。嫌いなの？ほら。
どうも。昔から虫は全般的に弱いもので。
そりゃ G とかならわかるけど、カマキリなんて優しい方だろ。人間サイズのやつが出てきたら強そうだけど。
Yeah.
変な想像させないでください。イメトレで出てきたらどうするんですか。
Mental rehearsals?
庭いじりは好きだけど、虫だけは苦手です。しょっと。スコップって意外と重いんですよね。
Oops.
草の匂いって長時間嗅いでると胃が痛くなるんです。
全部ダメじゃねえか。
育てたお野菜は好きなんですけどね。
Work.
いたか、皮がめくれそう。
軍手とかしたら？
分かってはいるんですが、どうも軍手って苦手で。軍手というか手袋全般。昔手袋関係で怖い思いをしたんでしょうか。
Work.
よいしょ。重た
い。もう貸せ！イライラする。この畝を掘り返せばいいんだな。
はい。
Man is seeing this, isn't he?
ほら。どうだほら。
早い。ついでなので、こっちの畝もお願いしていいですか？
てめえ、調子乗んな。ほら。
やってくれるんですね。
よって今回いかがわしい雑誌を持ち込んだことを大変反省しているとともに、これからはもっと幅広い年齢層に受ける本を。
後半が誤解されそうだ。省け。
結局ハセ君と付き合うことに。
いろいろ協力してくれたのに報告遅れて悪かった。恥ずかしくてさ。
いえ。むしろ恥じらう辻堂さんの方が美味しいです。ピコーン。おせかいレーダーに反応あり。それで今は何を悩まれているんです？
いや、隠
さずに言ってください。協力しますから。
え、ああ、うん。委員長、お母さんみたいだ。本物の母さんより。
まだまだ楽しませてもらいますよ。
実はさ、
Classes eventually end. We're going on separately today?
うん。実は。
さあ行きますよ、辻堂さん。ハリー、ハリー。時間はいくらあっても足りません。あ、ハセくん。日曜日をお楽しみに。
What?
おっと失礼。まだ内緒です。今日は辻堂さんをお借りしますね。また来週。
Okay. They're gone. I don't know what's going on, but it's rare for President to be so excited, so I'll leave them be. Wonder what I should do then. Find someone to go home with, I suppose?
なんとか反省文でごまかせたたい。
Oh, fuck, let's go home alone. Going home alone is fine. Let's get going. I'm hurrying home when I come across. Oh, hello.
おお、奇遇だし。
Yes, how are you doing? Are you still hurt?
おう、気絶はしたけど怪我はなかったし。
I see, pet. I've just happened to meet Hana. She's as adorable as ever. How strange to see her here. Is your home this way?
いや、正反対。今日は偶然来ただけだし。
I see, pet.
でもちょうどよかったし、ハセにはまた会いたかったし。
Me? Why?
今江ノ島ガタガタでしばらく辻堂に手出せないの。
Okay.
でもこの間のリベンジはしたいし。
I can understand why you'd feel that way.
で、ハセをさらえば辻堂から乗り込んでくるから、手っ取り早く喧嘩できるって話してたとこだし。
I've been surrounded. I see! You thought this out!
私は江ノ島でも頭脳派で通ってるし。
I've been underestimating you. Anyway, I have to go to Gram School, so please excuse me. And gone.
待てい。
逃がさねえっすよ。
They've got me. Why this is have to happen on a day I decide not to go home with Tsujidou.
はは、近くに辻堂はいねえのかい？なおさらラッキーだっての。
毎日運の悪い。だから不良には関わるなって言ったのに。辻堂先輩を呼び出す餌にも使えますけど、先輩にはこの間の借りを返させてもらうっすよ。
Did I do something to you?
先輩は何もしてないけど。
はい、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。今日はイチジクが安いよ。
心に深い傷を負ったんすよ。
I can't do anything about
と
that.
いうわけで、ちょっとこっち来てもらうし。
Am I though? Please, no violence, pet.
うるせえ、来るたら来るし。
How terrifying. Delinquents are so scary, pet.
冗談抜きで来てもらうっての。
抵抗するなら痛い目に遭ってもらうっすよ。
Looks like I'm in a bind.
ほら、来るっす。
Ow! She tugs painfully on my hand.
って何すんすか、総裁店先輩。
手が滑った。
今のうちに逃げて。
Okay, that hit your leg.
痛いっす。
Like, please run away. I opened a path for you. Please run away. Are you okay? Why aren't you running?
さっさと捕まえろっての。
木刀が滑った。
うらー、力ずくで行くし。
さっきが滑った。
Everything is slipping. We call her slipping. That was a bad one. Are you hurt?
いい加減にしろ。
The especially scary masked girl glares at me.
もういい、俺が締める。うらー。
Ah! She comes at me swinging a wooden sword. I turn on my heel and run.
ありゃ、行っちまったっての。
俺一人で追い、お前らは待ってろ。
い。
It It was a life and death game of cat and mouse. If someone managed to lose that scary mask, the girl... Oh no, you didn't lose her. She let you lose her. Anyways, I kind of feel like she slowed down every single time she was able to catch up to me, but it's probably just someone up there looking out for me for my good behavior. Yep.
もしもし。ああ、逃げられた。今日はこのまま帰る。やれやれ。
よい子
Twitch.
この暑い中、冬服で何してるの？帰ったら店手伝いなさい。
あ、はーい。はあ
Get home and a bit after that. That was fun. I want to see what happens when you... Actually, no, I don't care. I get home and a bit after that. Nechan comes home.
風紀ってやること多いわ。足もんで。
Welcome home. Nechan comes to my room immediately. She's picked a massage over beer. She must be seriously tired. I'll be as considerate as I can. Really? Massage your feet, which feel more swollen than usual. You've had a rough day.
ほんと大変よ。学園中歩きずくめ。そこそこ。
Press her pressure points to get the blood flowing and massage her muscles. Nechan? She's asleep. Must have been really tired. She must be trying her utmost best with the morals committee. What am I gonna do? Stuff that Nechan's doing is going to make things difficult for Tsujidou, my girlfriend. But if Nechan's trying her best, then I want to support her. One thing I can say is that until now, I've never been troubled by anything that Nechan's tried her best at. I can only pray that it's the case this time too.
それでは今日も辻堂さんを可愛くしてみようのコーナー。イエーイ。これはもういいよ。いけませんよ辻堂さん。着こなしが全然進化してない。さてはあれから着てないでしょう。
着るかこんな服。ヒロシは喜んでくれたからデートに着ていく分にはいいけど。
ニヤニヤ。
ニヤニヤ。
おばさん臭いぞ委員長。母さんみたいだ。とにかく日曜はこっちの服で行く。あんな服動きづらいし私っぽくない。
もう辻堂さんを湘南一の美少女にする計画がちっともはかどらない。
Both of you to assume that's not already the case anyways.
委員長は学園にいる時とプライベートでキャラが違ってる気がする。
私はだいたいこんな感じですよ。
そうですか。相談したかったのは服のことじゃない。日曜ので遊びに行くプランについてだ。
遊園地でしょ？
そうなんだけど他のプランも考えときたくて。ヒロシハセのやつ優しいから私に合わせてくれるけど遊園地苦手なんだよ。一応ノリで遊園地のチケットは取ったけど別のプランも立てときたいんだ。昼からは別のとこに行こうと思ってて。
遊園地は早めに切り上げるので。
あいつと一緒なら行くとこなんてどこでもいいし。
かわいい
でさ、委員長なら大人だから詳しいかなと思って最近主流のデートプランとか。
なるほど。私デートの経験ないんですけど、しかしこの期待裏切れません。わかりました。私に任せてください。
委員長、
ちょっと待って。おお、調べ抜いてやら。最新のデート術ってやつをよ。震えるぞハート。燃え尽きるほどビート。舞い降りろ IT のゴッド。
What's this from? Like, I know there's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is right now. Hold on, I'ma just like look up the first few words. That's not what I fucking wanted. Close that immediately. No. Fuck off. My heart resonates. Delete enough to burn the beat of my blood. It's JoJo! It's the fight. It's the fight against the Bruford. Just that it's heat, not beat. But it is a JoJo reference! So is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? There we go, we got the meme.
お待たせしました。すげえ携帯いじってたけど何だったの？
ちょっと神と交信してました。情報によると、最近人気のデート方法は家デート。つまり家で2人でいるやつみたいです。
That's the toughest part though.
何それ？デートじゃねえじゃん。
もう近場で娯楽がいくらでもある時代ですからね。デートは遠出するものという概念は古いのかもしれません。他のデートスポットとしてはショッピングモールか漫画喫茶が人気です。
モールはともかく満喫？
カップルで入る漫画喫茶増えてますよ。カラオケやダーツなんかを置いてるところも多いし。
満喫に2人悪くはないけど。
若いのに不健康ね。
母さんたちが若い頃はどんなデートしてたの？
I have a bad feeling about this.
そりゃもちろんドライブよ。北は北海道から南は沖縄まで。
ああ、そのせいで母さんは20代後半まで免許が取れなかったんだよね。
あとはカラオケかしら。当時は最盛期だったから。
カラオケか。最後に入ったの小学生の頃だわ。
そうなんですか？
イメージに合わねえだろ。最近の歌とか全然知らないし。
昔は上手に歌ってたじゃないの。
母さんに教わった曲なんてデートで歌えるか？
どんな曲？
ボサノバ。
渋い。いいじゃないの。ボサノバ。
嫌だろ、ボサノバ歌う女子高生なんて。だいたい私が歌苦手なの母さんのせいだぞ。小さい頃からジャズとか古い歌ばっかで上層教育。
I had nothing fucking wrong with jazz.
私だってこう、最新 J-POP の会いたいとか会えないとかが歌いてえよ。
最新って言うには古くないかしら。最新もそんな感じですよ。
もういいや。家か満喫か、その場で考える。ありがとう、委員長。
いえいえ。他には？
いや、もう特には。
例のことお願いしてみたら？
いいよ。昼飯なんだけど。
June 23rd, Saturday. It's been an intense week. I'll just take it easy today. It's nice not having to go to school, but it feels a bit strange to not be able to see Tsujidou. Though we're going on a date tomorrow, so I guess it's fine. What should I do today?
Hiro!
Huh? Someone's calling for me. What is it?
ボタンが取れてるみたい。直して。
She throws the blouse she always wears at school at me. She's right, the bottommost button is loose. I'm not too good at doing buttons. Whatever, I'll pull out the sewing set.
ミルクブラウンの糸も出しといて。使うから。仕上げちゃおうと思って。
She comes out of her room holding a stuffed bear, a teddy bear. You really like those.
自分でもよくわかんないんだけど、好きなのよね。
Is that one you made yourself?
6つ目。ヒロ6号。
Oh no. She apparently likes teddy bears so much that she makes them herself sometimes. I have no idea why she names them after me, but Heroes 1, 2, and 5 are sitting in Achan's room. Number 3 is mine, and our parents have number 4. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was adorable. I hand over the thread. Actually, why don't you sew the button on? Why don't you sew the button on?
それはダメ。こういう機会に服にも弟力を補充しておくから、長谷先生はいつもピシッとしてられるのよ。やらないと学園でこっちの私が出てくるかも。
I'll sew the button on. I'll protect my Nechan. So I decided to spend the morning sewing with Nechan. Stitch, stitch, stitch.
チクチクチク。またやった。不器用ね。
Oh, shut up! It's extremely frustrating to admit it, but Nechan's better than me when it comes to sewing. Nechan is the more Nechan's on the more skillful side compared to the average person, and I'm on the less skillful side. She is good with her hands, so she can do most things. Sewing, of course, but also cooking, laundry, and most other things. Why on earth do I do all the whole housework around here?
めんどくさいんだもん。
She's so useless.
それに最近のヒロ、料理の腕上がってきたじゃない。
You think so?
ヨイちゃんも褒めてたわ。
Maybe I should be more confident if Yoiko's saying so. There's no downside to being good at cooking at all.
たまにこうして褒めれば、しばらく文句言わないのよね。
Stitch, stitch, stitch. The two of us naturally fall silent, engrossed in our work. Doing that, Nechan, do you not have a good opinion of Tsujidou? It's been on my mind, so I try asking her.
どうしてそう思う？
Why would I? You've clearly been drinking more since I told you I've been dating Tsujidou. And you even became the faculty advisor for the morals committee.
家族には隠せないか。
Also, you cling to me every night while you sleep, going, "Why, Tsujidou?"
隠すとかそういう次元じゃなかった。
You said you didn't mind.
かっこつけたのよ。本当はすごく気にしてる。
It's because she's a delinquent, right?
それも引っかかる理由の一つね。
Nechan continues to sew. Her expression tells me nothing about what she's thinking. I wanted you to understand. Get straight to the point. She smiles a little apologetically.
ごめん、無理。
She apparently can't. Guess I should have seen this coming. She's a teacher, so I'm sure she's just naturally tense around delinquents. But it's not like you don't understand why someone would become a delinquent, right? Because you used to be a bit bad too. I touch upon her past that we've agreed not to talk about. She goes ice cold.
ちょっとだけでしょ？ガキ大将に毛が生えた程度。
But you bullied everyone a lot. Me especially.
うっさいな、恥ずかしい過去。私はあくまでガキ大将止まり。番長とは違います。
What's the difference between them?
それはなんだろう。
I would never call your past embarrassing. I played back in my mind. It was back when I was being raised at the temple after I had lost my parents. The Gokurakuin foster home where I grew up was home to lots of kids. Kids without parents, like me. Kids who want to become priests. Kids who were sent there to temper their spirits. Kids with all sorts of reasons for being there. Living in a group always gives birth to a pecking order. It's all the more true with kids, and Gokurakuin was no exception. There were kids that acted self-important and kids who didn't. The factor that went into determining your place in the hierarchy at the foster home was, I guess it was how much your parents contributed to the temple. It goes without saying that the caretakers coddled the children of those parents. Those children were what you would call bullies. Those children created unfair rules for every aspect of life at the foster home, and the caretakers looked the other way. Superior children were separated from the inferior one, and the inferiors were to offer snacks to their superiors. The inferiors had to do their superiors' own work. No adults would protect the inferiors, no matter how unreasonable those rules got. But our generation was never troubled by that pecking order. That's because the ultimate neighborhood bully reigned over us.
おやつは一回全部私によこしなさい。全部は食べないわよ。私がちょっと多めにとってあとは配るから。宿題？バカじゃないんだから自分でできるわ。ほら、あんたたちも自分でやりなさい。
お前、女のくせに生意気だぞ。僕のママは極楽院にいっぱい寄付してて。
Thwack.
私に従えないなら一人で遊んでなさい。片付けといて。はい。家が金持ち？知らないわよ。この場所に私以外のルールはないわ。文句があるなら出てきなさい。ボコボコにしてやる。
She was worse than I, in a way. I think she overdid it a little, though. Nechan had a simple way of thinking. She's on top, the others are just miscellaneous. Now talk back to her. Things were really peaceful for us because our local neighborhood bully. Because of our... If you consider that, do you think Tsujidou's a necessary evil? Don't you think Tsujidou's a necessary evil?
確かにうちの学園、いじめ問題少ないのよね。
It's hard to have problems when you already have delinquents in plain sight. Though the delinquents themselves cause a lot of problems, of course. But Tsujidou manages them, and she's a rational person. So it's difficult for the delinquents to do anything stupid in general. I'm not asking you to say you approve of her right now. But I'd like it if you could understand. Did you prick yourself? That's rare for her. Let me see. I take her hand. There's a droplet of red on the tip of her finger. It's only this much. Ow! The salty, slightly sweet tang of blood expands in my mouth.
辻堂さんのこと、やっぱ認めるのは無理ね。
What? Oh, come on.
そんな顔するヒロに責任があるんだけど。でも約束する。邪魔はしないわ。風紀委員の履歴を調べたんだけど、辻堂さん、そんなに悪い評判は聞かないし、礼儀正しいし、ヒロが望むなら、好きなように付き合いなさい。
Okay.
その上でネチネチいたぶってやる。
Oh, Nei-chan, you didn't become advisor for the for the committee just to ask about Tsujidou's reputation, did you?
さあね。
Nei-chan, I'm so touched.
それは1割くらいで、残り9割は嫌がらせするためだわ。
I feel like I sense something dark. But this should be fine for now. Nei-chan keeps her promises. I don't think she'll get in our way. I'll just enjoy our day tomorrow.
ポッポッポーン。お昼になりました。北条3分クッキング。テララッタッタッタッタン。テララッタッタッタッタン。
Yeah, I'm not going to that.
皆さん。北条あゆみの楽しい3分クッキングのお時間です。わあ。今日も美味しい料理を作りましょうね。アシスタントはこちら。神奈川から来ました辻堂愛です。同じく神奈川から来ました辻堂誠です。普段は主婦をしています。永遠の17歳です。
That's sad.
はい、今日作る献立は遊園地に持って行って受けのいいお弁当です。
おす。
気合が入っていていいですね。ちなみに辻堂さんはどの程度お料理が作れるんですか？卵焼きならそれなりのものができるといいな。わかりました。一からやっていきましょう。この番組はいつもあなたに些細なおせっかい、北条あゆみの提供でお送りします。長い茶番だったけどマジで教えてくれ委員長。1週間もやってまともなもんが1個もできないから本気で落ち込んでる。お任せください。一応料理本やネットはいろいろ読んだから知識としては知ってるんだ。料理の書きくけことか、包丁はメカの手でとか。すでに両方間違えていますけど、お料理に大切なのは情熱です。
Anyways,
それがあれば大丈夫。
Whoops. Anyways, quick break. I need to wash up. Alrighty then, I'm back.
ただ失敗の仕方みたいなのは聞いておきたいですね。ご自分で見た感じ、どこを間違えてると思います？失敗の方向性は分かってんだ。私の料理は母さん直伝なんだけど、そもそも母さん料理が間違ってるって最近気づいてさ。失礼ね。じゃあ委員長に見せてよ。いいですとも。お昼ご飯に作るわね。私のしらす丼は絶品だって誠くんにも漁協でも好評なんだから。お願いします。辻堂誠のまずは丼を用意します。そしてここにご飯をドーン。続いて小魚のドーン。しその葉まぶしてぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる。あらよ、一丁上がり。よくわかりました。でも美味しいわよ。
食ってくれ。マジで味だけはいいんだ。
いただきます。あ、本当に美味しい。
これに10年騙されてきた。コックはみんなこういう風に料理するって思ってた。
騙すとは失礼ね。
とにかく何するにも雑なんだよ。だから味が安定しないし、量も安定しない。
でもこれは美味しいですよ。僕もしらす丼だけは誠くんのためにいっぱい練習したもの。部下113人が病院行きになるのと引き換えに適量を体で覚えたのよ。わかりました。一から教えます。
お願いします。おらおらおらおら。
お米はそんなに研がなくて大丈夫で。キャー、お釜が歪んでます。
委員長、片栗粉が足りない。
全部入れたんですか？うわ、煮立たせちゃダメ。溢れたら大変なことに。
This is gonna share a few lies off of her
から出てくる
lifespan.
黄緑の水ってどうやって使うの？
黄緑の水が出てくる前に使いましょう。
あ、排水溝から水が出てきた。
逆流してるんです。片付けますからちょっと水止めてください。
This is taking a few years off of her lifespan, isn't it?
水止めると火事になるよ。
What?
平和ね。
Whoosh. What? Swack.
こっちに包丁飛んでこなかった？
はい、気をつけてね。死ぬかと思った。
できた。
完成です。
食べてみよう。
はい。
美味しいよな。
はい、すごく美味しいです。
I can't hear the word Sugokoishi without having to think of that one advertisement. Sugokoishi. Sugokoishi! Ah, that metal chicken is weird.
成功だ。茶碗蒸しを作ろうとしてなぜこれができたかわかりませんが、
めちゃめちゃ美味しい卵焼きができた。
Ah.
やった
ー。って卵焼きは最初からできるんだって。
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
はい、きんぴらとチキンカツ。
Thank you very much. I still think that it's best to just buy difficult to make food at a store. I'm so glad that there's such a good deli near my house.
あとこれおまけ。うちでベーコンを作ってみたの。
Alright! I was actually open for this. I could smell it from outside.
あらあら。
But I was planning on buying it. You're not selling this?
私が趣味で作っただけなの。商品にするにはコスパが悪すぎて。
Guess you have to be in the industry to make smoked foods work.
そういうこと。欲しくなったらまた言って。作っておくから。
Thank you! Time to go home. The delicious smell of the recently cooked smoked bacon is whetting my appetite. I want to hurry and eat it. Maybe I'll make French beef stew or something tonight. But the bacon's a bit big. I don't know if we'd be able to finish this even if I invited Maki. Oh, I know.
流れ星かな。違うな。流れ星はもっとパーって動くもんな。はっ、意識が飛んでた。
すまん委員長。
とにかく完成はしましたね。当初の予定よりだいぶ簡単になりましたが。
弁当がサンドイッチだけ。大丈夫かこれ。
食べたけど美味しかったわよ。
味はほとんど委員長が作ったソースじゃん。
そんなことありませんよ。具の卵は辻堂さんが味付けたものですから。
Her specialty is just eggs.
卵焼きのやり方で平べったく焼いただけだし。
まあまあ。それでも最初焦がしちゃったのがもう完璧にできるようになりました。これは確かな成長です。あとは明日のデートでハセ君が喜んでくれればそれで御の字としましょう。
そうだな。要は明日あいつが喜んでくれるかなんだ。
その通り。喜ばなければハセ君お説教です。ちなみにもう一つ男性の喜んでくれるやつ言っときます。
She already knows fellatio. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Was your imagination?
嫌な予感。
怖がらなくてもいいですよ。ただ新しく仕入れた美肌クリームでちょっと美少女になってくれれば。
ビンゴかよ。ちょっと
昨日のうちから思ってたんですけど、男なんて可愛くおめかししちゃえば残飯が出てきても喜んで食べると思うんですよね。
ぶっちゃけたな、おい。うわ、変なとこ触るな。
未来を決めるのは運命じゃないよ。おとなしく私の辻堂さん改造計画に従ってください。
離せ。
女の子はこうやって変わっていくのよね。懐かしいわ。てなわけで私にもクリーム分けてその前に辻堂さんを脱がせるの手伝ってください。
なんで肌用クリームの話で着替えることになってんだ。
押さえておくからひっぺがしてちょうだい。了解です。
うわ
以上、安心とやりすぎのおせっかいを約束する北条あゆみの提供でお届けしました。
Poor I. Sunday, by the way. I'll be going on a date with Tsujidou today. I've gone out with Tsujidou every Sunday for 3 weeks in a row for a variety of reasons. But today is different from the last 2 times. This time it's going to be nothing but fun. There's not a hint of worry mixed into my uncontrollable excitement. Something that we can experience because we like each other. We've agreed on meeting at 10 o'clock. Judging from past experience, Tsujidou will be there 10 minutes early, which means she'll be there at 9:50. So I left my house aiming to arrive at 9:45. A boyfriend waiting for his girlfriend is just another job part of going on a date. She's gonna be there. Alright, it's 51. She should be here soon.
やっぱ着替えてくる。
Alright!
抱きつくな。
Oh man, so sorry! And then you have to get to see this Tsujidou again so soon. I've puffed her soft hair. It feels like she's paid closer attention to her hair than usual. Her expression looks a little conflicted, a little bothered, a little happy. Puff, 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 puff! Puff, 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 puff!
ママ、あのお兄ちゃんたち何してるの？
大人になったらわかるわ。離れろ！
Ouch. She kicked me away.
だから嫌だったんだ。こんな格好二度としねえって決めてたのに。
Why not? It's so great!
いいって言うな。
What's wrong with saying that something great is great? It's so cute!
うるせえ!
I was actually trying to figure out when I could beg you to wear that outfit again. Actually, let's see if there's a difference between the different ones. There's literally no fucking difference between the different ones.
うるせえ! そうなの?
I didn't have the opportunity yet, though.
言ってくれれば別にいつでも。
Sorry?
なんでもねえよ。ほら、行くぞ、早く。
Okay. We get on the Enoshima rail and we move past the seaside scenery as we head towards the amusement park from last week. Just sitting down is enough to get her conscious of her short skirt. The way she fidgets is so cute. Make use of the time on the train to read a pamphlet to decide where we're going. The Ferris wheel is Yes, right.
今日は絶叫系少なくするって。
I'd appreciate that.
相変わらずビビリだな。
I'm not scared, I just don't want to ride them.
でも、じゃあ何乗る？この年でメリーゴーランドとか コーヒーカップはきついぞ。
Haunted house. Tsujidou in a miniskirt riding on the merry-go-round. I'm very interested.
観覧車2回でいっか。
I'm sorry. You can just go to a haunted house. I looked it up on the internet and there's apparently 4 more of them at the amusement park.
計5つ。
5 times on the Ferris wheel, 5 haunted houses. The one that didn't scare you is actually one of the least scariest ones. It's time for you to face disgraces in the other 4.
うるせえ。いいぜ。残りも制覇してやろう。
Why would I want to spend our entire day inside haunted houses? She turns bright red when she realizes I'm messing with her.
やっぱ絶叫系追加な。この前本気で嫌がってた30メートル落ちるやつも行くぞ。
What? Today's going to be fun. I forgot just the moment she mentions that people will see her panties. Shudder, shake, shudder, shake.
そんなに怖かった？
I didn't feel even a hint of enjoyment. My knees feel weak. I sit down to rest on a nearby bench.
やっぱ入ってすぐ一番人気のジェットコースターはきつかったかな。
I've been looking forward to this date, so I didn't think that I want to die right away. Life sure is strange.
空いてたんだもん。乗れるうちに乗っとかないともったいないじゃん。
I understand how you feel, but I feel like my legs might give out.
どうする？しばらく休む？
No, I'm still fine. Let's do something gentle. To do next, I take a look at the pamphlet.
あのさ、ヒロシ。
ん？
その、動くのきついって言うなら、そろそろ昼飯とか。
Still too early. It's only just past 11 o'clock. Guess you could say it's lunchtime, but it's still too early. Oh, are you hungry? Did you not eat breakfast today or something?
いや、違う。大丈夫。
I don't really understand, but Tsujidou's acting strangely. Is she nervous? Want to ride the Ferris wheel?
あ、うん。そっちいいのか。
I'm fine now. Stand up. My knees are shaking, but I ignore them. Told you I'd become a man that could ride the Ferris wheel with you, didn't I? Let's go. Chatter, chatter, chatter.
ヒロシ。
Chatter, chatter, chatter.
ヒロシ。うるさい。
So high up. Oh god, it's so high up. Why is it so high up? It's so high up.
観覧車なんだから高いに決まってんだろ？あ、見ろよ。富士山が見える。
Look outside, you say? Oh my, what ridiculousness from you.
目がよどんでるぞ。
I don't want to see anything. I want to close my eyes, plug my ears, seal my lips, and live in solitude for the rest of my days.
私がデートしたかったのは、こんなレイプ目でガタガタ震えてる男じゃない。
Sorry.
ったく。じゃあ、私だけ見てろ。
Oh.
私のこと見てる分には平気なんだろ？
Yeah. So, with that as an excuse, the Ferris wheel gondola becomes our own private space. We're going to be all over each other. Sit here, right here.
膝の上？やだよ、恥ずかしい。
It's just the two of us here. She blushes.
お邪魔します。
But she sits down. Oh, you're warm. This really calms me down. I hold her close.
なんか、すげえエロいことをしてる気がする。
That can be arranged.
もう、スカートってやだ。
You just put. You're just like, that can be arranged. Oh no! Oh no! That can be arranged. The more extreme version. She seems to be worried about how the squishiness of her butt's being pressed onto my lap. She's holding the hem of her skirt, of her mini skirt. And 99% of why I called her over here was just so we could be up against each other. But now that I'm holding her, I find my fear of heights has been actually diminished. This is really nice.
子供かよ。
She strokes my head as she says that. I'm able to enjoy the scenery as well like this.
やっぱ、海のある地方は景色が得だよな。
The mountain scenery is nice too.
なになに？ 当ゴンドラからは天気が良ければ富士山が見えます。光の関係で昼と夕方では、すごい、夕方に見るとさっきの富士山の形が変わるって。
Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't see Mount Fuji earlier, though.
夕方また来よっか。
I will do this as many times as you want.
はいはい。いいよ、無理しなくて。また別の日に来て。夕方はその時。
Okay. You sure you're okay with leaving already?
いいってば。あんまり続けるとお前、ぐったりになっちゃうじゃん。
What can I say? Except you're welcome. Wait, what? We came to the amusement park, but we ended up only riding the stuff around the Ferris wheel.
先週は焦ってたから色々乗ったけど、もう急ぐ必要もねえし。のんびりやってけばいいじゃん。
Okay.
にしても、ほんと絶叫系とか観覧車とか、弱いよな。
You're terrible with haunted houses.
ビビってた回数はお前が上だ。
Dang it. Well then, we're gonna go to the scariest haunted house ever someday.
どうぞ。その場合、もっと怖い観覧車で仕返しするから。
Dang it. We're still on a date for the day, so we're walking back along the coastline together. Walks perfectly fine as a date too. It's a warm day today. The sun's bright and the sea breeze is cool. It's a perfect day for a date and a walk.
でだ。
は？
そろそろお腹空いただろ？
Yeah, I think I am. We ate crepes at the amusement park, so we've been putting off lunch a bit. It's already 2 o'clock.
昼ご飯にしよう。
Okay. We sit down at the nearby embankment. Both of them pull out lunch boxes. Well, this is awkward.
落ち着け。大丈夫だから。委員長だってこのサンドイッチは完璧って言ってただろ。ヒロシ、今日の昼飯だが。
How about sandwiches?
はい？
I actually brought some today. We used those tickets last time, but today we had to pay for everything ourselves. We can't be too extravagant. We made some sandwiches for the day to minimize the strain on our wallets. I got some tasty bacon yesterday too, after all. I'll take them out.
そう。サンドイッチ持ってきたんだ。
Yeah, there's plenty enough for both of us. I had her half of them. She was acting a bit weird just now, but...
いただきます。
That's sweet. She doesn't seem to have any complaints with the sandwiches themselves. Munch, munch. What do you think?
おいしい。
I think they came up pretty well, if I do say so myself. It's not just that the bacon is good. The sauce complements it nicely, and the lettuce is perfectly fresh.
ほんとおいしい。
But something seems off about Tsujidou.
おいしい。サンドイッチってこんなに美味しくなるものなんだ。出せねえよ。
What's wrong?
食った天下100品。まあ所詮は大衆受けするだけの味だけど、満腹度は申し分ないわね。
ここのこってりは癖になるっての。
あんなゴテゴテ子供騙しだわ。あっさりにしなさい、あっさりに。ハセンはいるし。
おや、でも一緒に飯食ってるの。
Chomp chomp. Tsujidou's clearly talking less and less. There's something wrong with her. There was a certain place she wanted to eat or something.
よー、ハセ。
Hmm? Oh. Oh! Someone suddenly took a picture of us with their phone.
決定的瞬間激写だし。
I'm sorry.
なんか用かてめえら。
Am I sending me that? I want to use it as a phone, as my phone background. Like I just wanted to just straight up just. Thanks. The two of them smile smugly for some reason.
弱みを見せちまったな、ハセヒロシ。これどう見てもデートだっての。
証拠も抑えたし。
Yes, it is. And
とぼけよったってそうはいかないってのは。
こ んなとこ辻堂にバレたらひどい目に遭うし。
What?
は
状況は分かったかい？辻堂にばらされたくなきゃ、今後はレンナ様に忠誠を誓い、こっそり辻堂の弱みを探るっての。
お、これうまそうだし。
もらうぜ。文句は言わせねえっての。
They snatch a sandwich and smiling victoriously. I don't mind them taking the sandwiches, but I have no idea what part of this is slipping up. Tsujidou also seems bewildered.
ほらバカ二人、今そいつらには近づくなって言ってるでしょ。あら、可愛いわね。
ありがとう。じゃない。なんなんだこいつら。人様のもん勝手に取りやがって。
それは謝るわ。行儀悪いわよ、あんたら。
おほ、うめえ。
これ、めちゃめちゃうまいし。
I'm very glad you like them. But I can't say I approve too much of stealing food.
ほら、行くわよ。
なんだよレンナ様。せっかく辻堂の彼氏の弱み握ったのに。
今度このサンドイッチの店教えてほしいさ。
They all leave. The storm passed. I'm glad that things didn't get violent, but
なんだったんだありゃ。
looks like they didn't realize it was you.
そんなに似合わないかな。
It's not. More like it's because it looks too good on you. Anyway, what are we gonna do about lunch? I took our sandwiches. Still somewhat hungry, but not hungry enough to want to go somewhere to eat.
なあ。
This is perfect, actually.
飯なくなっちまったからさ。
Huh.
こっち食おう。
Oh, you brought some sandwiches too?
うん。かぶったな。
Yep. This is apparently also prepared sandwiches.
味は保証しねえけど。
They look good. Let's eat. They're simple egg sandwiches, unlike my thick bacon sandwiches. They're good. Sauce is lighter and sweeter than mine. Did you make these?
いや、他のやつが。
Oh, okay. That's a bit disappointing. The sandwiches really are good, especially the sauce, and I wonder if that person could teach me how they did the seasoning for these eggs. These are perfect for my taste. Who made these? Might want to ask them how.
その卵を作ったのは、教えてくれるやつじゃないと思う。
Oh, that's a shame.
でも、言ってくれれば、いつでも持ってくるよ。
Okay. Back to eating. Chomp chomp. Adorable. The sun started to make its descent down the sky as we walked aimlessly down the beach and window shopped at whatever doors caught our attention. There's nowhere in particular we want to go, but it would be a waste to go home. We wander around the seashore.
まだ海の水冷てえな。
Tsujidou is splashing around the waves. Feels like it'll be the perfect weather to go swimming at the beach soon. Lower myself down next to her. Oh, there.
何?
No, you should be careful about crouching down when you're wearing that. She's apparently realized what I was getting at. She holds her skirt down and stands up.
くそ、油断した。一日中気ぃつけてたのに。
I'll refrain from telling her that she had her guard down all day since we got to the amusement park.
やっぱ私にミニスカは合わねえよな。
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. It's important, so I said it twice. It looks really good on you. It really looks good on you, I mean. I always say this when she dresses like this, but I don't care how many times I have to say it.
イメージと違くない？さっきも江ノ島のバカどもに気づかれなかったし。
She might have a point there. Even I didn't recognize her the first time she wore it.
こんな格好じゃん、その。おしとやかすぎるっていうか、女の子っぽすぎるっていうか、いつもの方が私らしいだろ?
That's hard to answer. She looks cute dressed like this, of course, but I like how dignified she looks normally.
ヒロシはどっちがいい？私、いつもの感じがいいか、もっと女っぽくした方がいいか。
I'll be honest here. I like the normal one more.
そうなの？
Ah, the delinquent like, or more like the dignified stuff is more like you.
だよな。
But it's also true that I can't stop myself from grinning when I think about how you're dressed up just for you're dressing up just for me.
どっちだよ。
It's just a question without an answer. I like you because you're you. What's important is that you're Tsujidou-ai. Okay?
バカ。恥ずかしいこと言うな。
I have to agree that I felt embarrassed after I said that.
たく。
She hugs me. It's the same as back in the Ferris wheel gondola. We cuddled up and spent some time just doing nothing. What's important is that she's Tsujidou-ai. Those are my honest feelings. Because when you think about it, the fact that we're doing something like this means she's already pretty different from how she usually is. I like Tsujidou-ai, no matter how she is. I have no intention of changing how I feel about her, regardless of how she looks.
Yeah. 暑いね、お二人さん。
But appearances tend to be 90% of what matters to people.
見せつけてくれちゃって。
Two people, obviously bad news, come up to us. Tsujidou's eyebrows twitch. Normally everyone would run away in fear at seeing her like this, but the clothes make all the difference.
彼女かわいいね。
She's clearly angry, but they approach us instead of retreating.
消えろ。
あれ、意外とドスの効いた声。
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。俺気強いタイプ好きよ。
She's not just feisty! Tsujidou's angry after having our time together interrupted. Not good, she's going to go into battle mode. But now? I step out in front of her. It'll be going now.
何よ急に。あれ？俺ら邪魔しちゃった？
ごめんね彼氏。可愛い彼女といい雰囲気だったのに。
They cackle. Come on, please, I want to avoid a violent incident on our date. I'm trying to resolve things peacefully, but...
ヘラヘラすんじゃねえよ、ほら!
Thwack. He lightly slapped my cheek. It doesn't hurt. He didn't do it with any intention to hurt me, or to just continue teasing us. But now that it's happened...
てめえ。
Shodan's strongest delinquent is going to back down.
なん
I just really want I want him to go. I tried to save you. I tried. The two of them are blown across the water, skipping like stones before landing amidst the waves. Wonder if they're going to drown. I'm a bit worried, but well.
悪いな、ヒロシ。出るのが遅れた。
No, I'm the one who should be sorry for being so... Oh. Her clothes suddenly slip off from around her shoulder, and she frantically moves to hold them up. Her clothes ripped. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this.
暗いな。
It was such a nice date, but the end was just a bit meh. We couldn't continue with our date with her clothes like that, and it was late in the day, so we decided to stop there. We had fun at the amusement park, and we were together the whole day without getting bored. It was a perfect date, except for the very end.
昨日のベーコンもうねえの？
I used it all.
チェ。
And I wish you would listen to what I'm saying just a little.
なんだっけ？遊園地行って辻堂が観覧車ぶっ壊したんだっけ？
What? No! I guess you could say that Tsujidou's love power busted up my fears of heights.
ああ、その話が長かったから聞くのやめた。
How mean? I just don't like how it ended, that's all.
その絡んできた奴ら、お前がぶち殺せばよかったじゃん。
I can't do that. But new assholes aside, Tsujidou wouldn't have gotten angry if I had handled it correctly, and she wouldn't have ruined her clothes. The more I think about it, the more down I get. I had her protect me today, didn't I?
気にすることはねえだろう。あの辻堂相手に守ってあげたいとか思ってるなら、それこそ身の程知らずってもんだ。
There's a difference between her not needing to be protected and having her protect me.
あ、そう。
Honest God, motherfucker should just learn at least some kind of self-protection. Like, just fucking learn judo. Like, it's perfectly fine to just self-defense. Self-defense is fine. He tries to snap, he tries to hit you. You can at least block the hit and, like, get him into a hold. As long as you don't punch. Like, if it's regular self-defense, that's fine. I don't know why I said self-protection earlier, by the way. That was not the right word. I'm stupid. Anyways, yeah, that's something I've been vaguely thinking about for the last few days. I'm already in a position where every delinquent in Shonan could be after me. I need to plan for when push comes to shove. If I'm ever put in a dangerous situation, it'd be pathetic of me to have Tsujidou protect me.
つうわけで服は破れた。すまん。
もう、わざとじゃないでしょうね。
さすがにそれはねえよ。せっかく選んでくれたのに。すまん。
あの服、手に入りにくいんですから。
じゃあ、もう着なくていい？
すぐに替えを持ってきます。今度は大事に着てくださいよ。残りあと12枚しかないんですから。
12?
多いな。何着持ってんだ。
それで、デートはいかがでした？
うん。おおむね成功だったぜ。最後ちょっと盛り下がったけど。
最後、何かあったので？
あいつ、優しすぎるんだよな。それがいいとこだから困る。
June 25th, Monday. Good morning!
おはよう。どうした？気分良さそうだが。
Mood aside, I thought I might as well give my daily life everything I've got. Glance over at Tsujidou. She smiles. It's just for an instant, but I feel powered up. Okay, I'm feeling good! Whoa, you scared me! People around me seem to be in an even better mood.
聞いてくれよ、やっちゃったよ俺たち。
ついに大人の階段登れそうたい。
What happened? Oh, hold on.
What happened?
There we go.
合コンだよ合コン。由比浜の超ハイレベルさんとセッティングできた。
Wow, that's great. Though they set up mixes twice a month, and I feel like they call every girl high level.
いや大変だったぜ。必死で感触探りつつ坂東の写真ちらつかせてさ。
本番に坂東くんが来ると困るから写真の彼は来るのって質問はスルーしつつ約束するのは大変だったたい。
詐欺の片棒を担がされた気分なんだが。
いいじゃん。
つうわけでハセ君、今度の土曜開けといてよ。44の予定だから。
Huh? I'm apparently also included. I can see Tsujidou's expression cloud over. Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to make it.
なんで？
Well, what should I say? Is it okay for me to say I have a girlfriend, but I don't want them to ask who?
ハセ君はダメっしょ。彼女さんがいるもんね。
この前言ってたあれ？マジなの？
Well, I've been playing it off as otherwise this whole time, so I'd prefer if this didn't happen. It'd be troublesome if they asked who my girlfriend was after all. But,
見たよ。昨日仲良さそうに手つないで海岸歩いてたでしょ。声もかけられないくらいラブラブオーラ出てたよね。ね
oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Yes, I'm doing this again.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
For those of you all who don't actually know where that soundbite of Knuckles saying, "Oh no," comes from, it comes from Sonic Adventure 1. It's his damage sound. Whenever he takes damage, he just says, "Oh no." Who just thinks, ah yes, what would I say if I got, I don't know, hit in the face by a robot? Shooting missiles at me. Ah, yes. Oh no. Did I figure it out?
で、あれ誰？見ない顔だったね。すごーく可愛かったけど。
This again? Ichijo and Hana said the same thing yesterday. It's apparently difficult to identify Tsujidou when she's in that mode. Actually, she's from a different school. I'm saved.
どういうことだ
Help.
本当に裏切ってたのかてめえ
I ended up being pulled to a different conflict altogether because of that. Lunch. Thanks for waiting.
撃ち殺す。
Why?
てめえ。昨日は私とデートしておきながら、他の女とも手繋いでただ
So that's what this is about. Okay, stop! There's a misunderstanding. It would be ridiculous for her to get angry about this. I clear it up for her. So, it's your fault for being so cute.
そうなのか。悪い。
Why do I have... Oh my fucking god. Ah, deja vu! I think I had a dream about this exact scene. Me playing this. With me seeing myself in the corner there. Like, I think like a year ago or so, roughly. I can't quite put it, but it feels like 1 or 2 years ago. That's what it feels like. But I forgot. Like that, it's like one of those moments where you dream something, but the moment you wake up, you forgot that you dreamt it. And then later, at some point, it actually happens, you're like, fuck, I remember this! She must not have known how different she looked in those clothes. She looks a bit shy about all of this. We started eating lunch. It's become a habit for us to eat together at this point. Yep, having sandwiches for lunch today. She's usually a rice person, but she's got the bread today. What's more, those are the same egg sandwiches as yesterday, aren't they?
ああ。まずはこれから完璧になるようにって。
Perfect. I don't really get it, but those were really good. I liked them a lot yesterday.
Cool.
Can I? I'll trade you for this fried chicken then. We trade. I feel like we've gradually gotten more and more used to the idea of eating together. Like it's become a matter of course to do things together.
それで、今朝はどうしたんだ？テンション高そうだったけど。
But it was more like I made myself act that way. Truth is...
アイさん、いいっすか
Help!
あれアイさん77の殺し技の一つ、悪撃つねりでも、なんで情報屋のハセとまだ決闘してるんです？
そっか、戦わなくていいんだ。
Ow! Ow! That surprised me!
食らえば失神確定。下手すら血流がパンクして皮膚が吹っ飛ぶ悪撃つねり受けてピンピンしてやがる。
I'm glad I've built up a tolerance against pinch-type moves through my daily life. Throughout my daily life. Like, honest to God, I want just what I to go. I remember that pinch that Hase, the Hase sensei did on you the other day. He apparently has to go through that a lot in his daily life, so he's probably built up tolerance. She just looks over at him, just grabs him by the shoulders. I'm so sorry for you.
なんか用か？
あ、はい。先週お話しした北神奈川の連合軍、やっぱりもう湘南まで来てるらしいっす。熊殺しで知られる坂田総番がついに乗り込んできたんですよ。
誰だっけ？まあいいや。いつも通り喧嘩になったら呼べ。それ以外はほっとけ。
はい。ヒロシ、てめえも何か新しい情報が入ったら俺に一本入れてくれ。
I seem to be 100% an informant. But more importantly, they're finally here. The largest enemy force after Tsujidou is following Enoshima. need to keep the thing from earlier in mind.
この屋上鍵変えねえかね。まあいいや。食おうぜ。
Okay.
辻堂さんいますか？
滅殺。
Oh my fucking god, she Aquaman him!
我、剣を極めし者なり。
何をしてるんです？
委員長かよ。急に来んな。びっくりするだろうが。
Honestly, I just imagine him after he died, after he got hit. It's like literally just like that. It's like hold on, like just like honestly, just like jumps up, just dusts himself off.
すいません。復活早いですね。辻堂さん、イチャイチャしてるとこ恐縮なんですが、ちょっと来てほしいんです。
は？イチャイチャなんてしてねえぞ。なんだよ、こんな人目のないところに。決闘なら屋上でいいだろ？
呼び出しイコール決闘と思うのはやめましょうよ。これ見てください。
あ、
この間手伝っていただいたトマト、もう実をつけそうなんです。まだ赤ちゃんですけど。
It's just baby!
おお、すごいじゃん。土日でこんなに？
季節なのでおかしくはないですけど、にしてもこのスピードは驚きです。
Is she gonna get into gardening?
これも何週間かしたら食えるんじゃね？
はい、多分。
で、これできたらどうするの？
そうですね。実はうちの母が野菜ダイエットを提唱しているので、そちらのサンプルにしようと思ったのですが。
お前の母さん何屋なの？
辻堂さんが手伝ってくれたので気が変わりました。収穫したら一緒に食べまし
ょう。かわいいな、トマトって。
でね、彼氏が言うにはパンツは蛍光色じゃダメだって。
What?
男ってなんで純白にこだわるかな。こっちは一応店パンの下に白も履いてるのに。店パンってどうなの？暑くて嫌いなんだけど。ライブだと高いとこに上がるからどうしてもね。あれ？何？委員長と辻堂さん。あんな暗いとこで何してたの？
ただいま
委員長大丈夫？お金取られたりしてない？
はい？
Tsujidou sure is late. I've already finished eating, guess I'll clean up. Oh, I know, since I'm alone anyway. 1, 2. I practice my steps. A shadow boxing 1-2 punch. Oh, I'm pretty fast. And another 1-2 punch.
アイさん、言い忘れてたんすけど。何してんだ？
She saw me shadow boxing. How embarrassing. I hastily put my hands down.
パンチ練習してたよな。でも、なんだ今の。見たこともないデタラメな方だった。ボクシングのシャドウにしちゃ遅すぎるし、この俺が知らない格闘技をやってやがるのか。
He thought he was fast.
おみそれしました。
Sorry. Afternoon classes.
テストではタンジェントのスペルは正確にね。先生昔 TON って書いて×にされたことあるから。
Math class. I'm sleepy. Today's a nice warm day with a comfortable breeze blowing. The class is right after lunch break, so everyone looks sleepy.
はいはい、みんな集中して。テスト近いわよ。
I just trying to get everyone on track, but it doesn't seem like anyone's listening. Same goes for me. I'm dozing off. Nodding off. Pinch. Ow! I think pinched me open my
あ
eyes.
んたまで寝ないの？家族割引で評定下げるわよ。
Sorry, how on earth did you pinch me from there?
視線で会話している。すごいな、兄弟。
まったく。
Nechan looks out over the classroom.
このメンバーで合コンお持ち帰り。
おかしな。
俺ってそんなかっこいい？バンドよりも
明太子ならいくらでもあるたい。モテモテたい。
みんな寝てる。でも叱りたい子に限って真面目に聞いてるし。なんでこういうとこだけ真面目なのよ、彼女。
Is she sleeping with open eyes? Yep.
目開けたまま寝てた。アンジェント？今って英語の授業だっけ？
成績は上がらないし。今日の授業はここまでね。みんな聞いてない分きちっと復習しておくこと。それから金曜の検査で減点に食らった子。素行不良の補習があるから、放課後風紀委員室に集まるように。
勘弁してほしいたい。
監視対象に入ってなきゃ教習ビデオ見て終わりよ。てなわけで今日帰り遅くなるわ。
How late?
事務処理があるから8時過ぎそう。夕飯は先に食べといて。
Okay, I'm sure it'll be tough, so good luck.
大変だからビールは1本多く。
No.
ケチ。視線だけですごく複雑な会話をしてる気がします。では以上解散。
Anton's going to be home late. I think it's a great opportunity to have Tsujidou over.
ヒロシの部屋。まだちょっとドキドキする。
Is love here again? I'll go make coffee.
今日はブラックで飲むからな。
You should drink it however you like.
本当にドキドキする。ヒロシの部屋。ヒロシの匂いに混じって微妙に女物の匂いが。ハッセ先生か？星越のじゃねえだろうな。ん？お前またかよ。彼女の私より頻繁に入ってんじゃねえぞ、こら。
Purr. Thanks for waiting. Love's here again? Tsujidou makes up for a lost time playing with love. Looks like there might be no romantic stuff today. That's a shame. I sit back with my coffee and take a breather.
で、昼の続きだけど。クミのせいで中断したあれだよ。朝からテンション高かったのはって。
Oh, that. I wasn't really in a good mood. It's more like I was forcing it. I was thinking of starting up martial arts or something, that's why.
格闘技？
I show off some shadow boxing in front of her, jab jab. I feel like my punches have gotten sharper. I think it's because of my efforts today.
なんだ今の。ラブの真似？なんで格闘技なんだ？
I know stuff like what happened yesterday won't happen often, but I'm still in a situation where I might have delinquents after me, right?
Oh.
So I thought I should learn some self-defense.
まあ、体鍛えるのは悪いことじゃねえけど。
I'm actually pretty confident in my hand-to-hand fighting. I've gotten pretty resistant to damage from Nech-chan beating me up every day, and I built up my toughness when I was a kid, playing pretend professional wrestling.
それは格闘じゃない。
Sure. One more. 1-2 punch.
あ、今のパンチ？やめた方がいいんじゃね？ヒットポイントだけ高くても格闘技には向かねえだろ。
He's a tank. He's just gotta get that evasion up or something. Really now.
あと護身術って喧嘩にはあんまり活かせねえぞ。長物抱えてぶん殴ってくるやつばっかだから。
Really?
そもそもヒロシって技以前に喧嘩する度胸がねえだろ。人を本気で殴る。できるか？
Now that I think about it, that might be difficult. I've been on the receiving end of violence, but never on the giving end.
意味があるとは思えねえな。
She crushed a turning point in my life in 30 seconds flat. Oh man, I thought it was a good idea too.
だいたいそんなことしなくても。お前のことは私が守るって。
Tsujidou.
ヒロシ。
疲れた。お疲れ様ですわ。 素行不良が減りそうなのはいいけど、肝心の辻堂さんにここまで隙がないとは。目に見えた校則違反は髪の色くらい。喧嘩も睨み一発ですものね。
あれの母親も3年間で授業を受けた回数より血祭りにあげたチーマーの数の方が多かったのに、最後は普通に卒業していったからな。
なんとか弱み見せないかしら。
素行が悪い事実はあるんだ。PTA に掛け合えば最低でも定額にはできるだろう。
それはかわいそう。もっとマイルドに、あの子の将来が壊れない程度にネチネチいたぶりたいの。
陰湿女の鏡みたいなやつだな。
私はやはり正々堂々打ち破りたいですわ。不良が幅を利かせているなんて許せません。
その気持ちは大事だぞ。赤まみれな周りに染まるなよ。
何この甘酸っぱさ。ヒロが今青春な空気に酔ってる。どんだけ甘酸っぱいよ。クリージングアネスト。
What the fuck is going on?
どうした？
No, I just got chills. Romantic mood is completely gone. Anyway, self-defense aside, I'm thinking I should at least be a little cautious.
それはいいことだ。危機感持って行動してるヒロシってのも想像つかねえけど。
How rude.
だってそうだろ？いつも人類皆兄弟みたいな顔してほわほわした空気振りまいてるのがお前じゃん。私はそういうところに惚れたんだし。
Thump thump.
ヒロシ。
It's cooled off again. So, since you're a professional when it comes to fight, I wanted to ask if you knew any tricks to avoid them.
私、人を張り倒すのはプロだけど、喧嘩を避けるのは素人だから。
I see. I have to admit, that was the answer I had expected.
あえて言うと、あれじゃない？ヒロシの得意なやつ。逃げる。
Running away?
意外とバカにできねえぞ。ある意味簡単確実な必勝法とも言える。
Certainly not a way to lose,
喧
but...
嘩での負けないは、イコール勝ちだよ。
Is that how it works?
喧嘩ってのは格闘技じゃない。倒す倒されるは、勝ち負けに直結してない。つまりだ。お前を痛めつけようとしに来た奴がいる。でもお前は、そいつを痛めつけたいとは思ってない。で、喧嘩になって、そいつのことは倒したけど、お前も大怪我を負っちまった。これ、勝ちだと思うか？
No, I get it. And if I had instead ran away unharmed, then it would have been the other person's loss, since he came to hurt me.
でも殴っとかなきゃ、次はもっと大人数で来ることもあるけど。
As it's just a matter of context.
結論。私は、戦う方法を探るより、逃げる方を進める。もちろん逃げ足早くするために、陸上とか始めるのはいいと思うけど。でもそんなの始めたら、二人でいる時間が減っちゃう。
I wanted to give it my all because I didn't want to experience things like having her clothes rip again. But it's true that I don't want for us to have any less time to be together. Okay, I'll think of a different way.
もちろん、危ない時は私が守るしな。
Like, the thing is, there is, like, like I said, I have studied some kung fu as well at some point when I was a little, like, I think, like, 6th grade. And they do teach you ways to disarm people. Like, they do it, they had, like, full-on wooden swords there where we had to disarm the other person.
怖い目にあったらすぐ私を呼べ。何があっても守ってやるから。
はい。
ヒロシ。
ダイ、お腹すいた。
God dang it. Oh, Mark, you're here earlier today.
江ノ電の上で昼寝してたら終点まで行っちゃって。走って帰ってきたらお腹すいた。足も疲れたし。ちょっと椅子になって。
That right, Marky! She hugs me.
楽。
If you like to rest, then please use the bed. That you bastard!
今こそ逃げ技を使うべき時じゃねえのか。
I'm scared. Save me, Tsujidou. You're scaring me.
あ、なんだてめえ。またいんのか。
こっちのセリフだこれ。
Whoops,
や
fuck.
んのか。
They battle it out with glares with me stuck between them. Just being there makes me feel like my knees are going to buckle.
な、くそ。暴れると怖がらせちゃうかな。
腹減ってるから動きたくねえや。
Whew, fortunately, things have calmed down right away.
護身術
I decided to ask another one of Shonan's strongest for her opinion. We just came to the conclusion that running away would be the best option.
まあ、それで正解だろ
Seems like she feels the same way. So running away is the best self-defense when it comes to fights. I didn't expect that to be the answer.
逃げに限らず、喧嘩を避けるってのは楽でいいぞ。私も眠い時とかは面倒だから避けてるし。
9割ぶっ飛ばしてるだろ。
一撃で済むから楽じゃん。
What a crazy conversation.
一番避けることが多いのは、レンナかな。
ああ、あいつは戦いたくないわ。
しぶといもんな。
どんだけボコっても復活してくるから、相手するだけこっちが損してる気分になる。
It appears that the two of them agree. I guess Katase really does serve the title of being one of the Shonan's 3 gods.
避ける方法なら、逃げる他にもいろいろある。
For example?
脅す。
それもいいかも。私も最近面倒だから、喧嘩はだいたい脅しで済ませてる。
Now to think about it, like you can paralyze people with a single glare once you get to Tsujidou's level, so you can get away without fighting it all at the time.
喧嘩で強がるのは大事だぞ。喧嘩なんつうもんは、始まる前に9割決まる。ビビったやつは負ける。
If the opponent is scared, then they wouldn't come chasing after me even if I ran away. Okay. That might be pretty nice. But how should I intimidate people? Tsujidou. What you think you're looking at? I see it, get on my lawn, get it? This is not working out. Looks like you're unscared.
急に広島県民の人格を作り出しても脅しにはなんねえぞ。
You watch what you're saying, see? Now see, you're around for a scuffle, are you?
やめろ、ヒロシ。こっちが恥ずかしい。
Embarrassed? We're really that unimposing.
言葉のチョイスはもちろんダメだし、声にドスが効いてないから怖くなる気配すらねえな。
I wish you wouldn't calmly analyze it. I'm seriously embarrassed now.
実は私も言葉のチョイス苦手なんだ。ボキャブラリーが足りなくて。
私も脅し文句考えるくらいなら殴り飛ばす。
黙ってメンチ切るのが一番だと思う。
Claire, so I mean look, right?
私や辻堂ならだいたいそれで終わる。
I could see it. They're bloodless enough to knock people out. I'll give it a try. Let's see, I'll hold my eyes. Claire. I can't do it, my eyes get all teary.
ドキッとした。急にマジな顔するんだもん。
迫力のかけらもねえわ。
I really tried hard too.
もっとこう先を見なぎらせろ。目で相手を殺す気で。
I don't get what that means.
だから説明するの難しいな。目は口ほどに物を言うって言うじゃん。あんな感じ。目で語りかけるんだよ。
Maki plays her hands on my shoulder and turns to face me head
相
on.
手の目を見て、相手の生きたいって気持ちに対して無理だよって気持ちを込めて、こう。ダメだ。大相手じゃ半分も出ねえわ。
That's good to hear. I would have fainted if she had been serious. But I think I got the gist. Could have tried it. Tsujidou? Place my hands on her shoulders and look her right in the eye. I don't think I don't want to kill her, but I'll gather up all my resolve and,
ヒロシの真剣な顔。こんな近くで。
And glare. Oh, you jumped a little just now, didn't you?
びっくりした。
You're so glare, cute. My glare scared you.
やられちゃった。
辻堂がなんか緩い。まあとにかく これも立派な手の一つだ。喧嘩なら有効に使えるだろ。
Ah, that didn't work at all, did it?
格の違う相手にゃ効かねえけどな。
So it won't work on anyone for him. What the fuck?
強いわい。この神奈川連合総番坂田正狩をここまで追い詰めるとはの。
よたものが我が部の前には無力なものよ。
あの寮を破ったという片瀬蓮など、その片瀬殿を破った辻堂愛殿、今年の湘南はとんでもないのが揃ってると聞いたが、
とどめだ。
か
ー
熊殺しの張り手は痛いじゃってに。とにかく脅して距離を取らねば。
Thunk.
熊殺しとは大きく出たが。
Crunch.
所詮ははったり。よたもののやりそうなことだ。部に生きる我には迷いごとに等しい。勝負あった。
Claire. Claire. She seems more in ecstasy than scared. Oh, I'm amazing. I'm starting to feel like I can win against normal delinquents.
辻堂、彼氏が調子乗って大怪我するフラグ立ててんぞ。
そうだな。調子乗んなヒロシ。逃げるのが第一だぞ。
Honest to God, I really just want Mark to just go. It's not like you're intimidating her, it's more like she's getting oddly aroused. What? I'm alright now.
落ち着け、心臓。脅しにも良し悪しがある。あんまり威圧が過ぎると、怖がった相手が逆上して襲ってくることもあるか。
Let's see. Whoops. Again, it seems to be a matter of context.
よしよし。てめえ、何懐かれてんだこら。ラブは私の。
あ？知らねえよ。こいつから来たんだよ。
Love looks comfortable being held by Malky. Looks like Love likes her. Wonder if it's because they're both strays, or maybe the magic of boobs works on females too.
返せ。
知るか。
返せこれ。
Love springs up and arcs her back when Tsuji just reaches out to her. Oh, Love, no! She scratched her. I can see claw marks on her pale skin.
とまあこのように相手をビビらせるのは諸刃の剣ってこった。
We need disinfectant! June 26th, Tuesday. Oh, she's still angry about Love, isn't she?
なんか教室が暗くない？辻堂さんからかつてない負のオーラが。手怪我してるみたい。また喧嘩？
まあ大した傷じゃなかったのを感謝しねえとな。消毒もうまくいったし。
毒？喧嘩どころじゃないよ。殺し合いしてるよ。
でもあいつとはもう仲良くできねえのかな。昔はあんなにだったのに。
仲間同士で殺し合ってる。どういう世界で生きてるのよ、彼女。辻堂さん、どうしたんです？
ああ、おはよう委員長。おはよう
ございます。その怪我は？
うん。大好きなやつにつけられた傷なんだ。気にしねえさ。
Oh no! Is President gonna think? Oh no. Good morning!
ハセ君、なんてことを。
I just really want him to walk in. Just... What the fuck? What? We have PE this morning.
鬼教師の山本じゃ。今日は2組と合同で野球をやるぞ。目指すは世界じゃ。ダブルベーシーじゃ。
You need to calm down, Yamamoto. Yamamoto sure loves baseball.
何かにつけてやらされる気がする。
サッカーが言いたい。
おい太郎、ピッチャーやってくれよ。
やれやれ。
It's nice that you always get to be the center of attention.
コントロールには自信がある。素人の野球はフォアボールを出せないというだけで十分武器になるからな。
I'm not good at ball sports, so it's not going to fly for me. I'll just be a ball boy today too. Wish I could play outfield at least for once.
ハセ君は前にトンネルやらかしたから守備はダメたい。代打で出すから待ってるたい。
Okay. Move out to the outfield to do as I'm told. Oh.
おお。
Are the girls running a marathon?
グラウンド10周。大変です。
うぜえ。サボろうとしたんだけど捕まった。
ダメですよ、辻堂さん。そろそろ体育の単位危ないんですから。
They're running side by side like good friends.
長距離って一番嫌い。
Don't have much stamina?
乱闘なら2時間くらいしたことあるけど、あれは自分のタイミングで休めるから。
What about you, President?
そこそこは。実はうちの母、昔競歩の選手だったとかで。
Race walking. Laugh from before closes in on us.
これで周回遅れですわよ、辻堂さん。この勝負、私の勝ちのようですわね。
またお前かよ。
Hello, Miss.
もっと全力でお走り遊ばされたらいかがですの？このまま終わっては面白くないですわ。
いいよ、疲れるから。
軟弱ですわね。まあいいですわ。負け犬をそしるほど悪趣味ではありませんの。私が優雅にゴールした後で汗だく息切れしながらノロノロやってきなさいな。
I was gonna pass culture after she's fucking done. And he's gone.
辻堂さん、疲れてますね。
No.
うっとうしい。たかがマラソンで熱くなってどうすんだか。
But you know, I really like people that give things their all. Zoom.
今日の勝ちで前回の負けは取り消しね。
Zoom.
おの。
にょん。
これで周回遅れ解消だな。
Zoom.
負けるか。
やっとゴール。早すぎますよ、辻堂さん。
悪い、置いてっちゃって。
ポンポン痛い。ポンポン痛い。
大丈夫ですか、胡蝶さん。
周回遅れだからあと1周あるぞ。にしてもさ、長距離走ると胸サポしてても胸の付け根が痛くならない？
Oh, she's gotta rub even more salt in the wound.
わかります。長い時間揺らされますからね。
Called it. I mean, she doesn't look too small in the picture. There is definitely some curvature there. Like, just... like, roughly like this size instead. I don't fucking know.
今日はちょいと気分が乗らなかっただけ。決着は今度に持ち越しですわ。
あ、男子の野球、ヒロシが代打で出てる。頑張れ。
話を聞け
ー。もう一周早く行かないとドベになりますよ。
かっ飛ばせ、ハセくん。
I'm not too confident about batting either, though. Whatever, I'll just swing as hard as I can. Crack. I hit it!
回れ、ヒロシ。でも
まっすぐなセンターフライ。ダメたい。
Oh, man.
これでこの回終わり。
取るんじゃねえ。
Dunk.
落ちた。回れ、ヒロシ。
Ah, okay!
よし。
I actually enjoyed gym class for once. Phew. Lunch break. Tsujidou leaves first after exchanging looks with me. I wait a little, then head to the rooftop as well.
今日はやっぱ野球の話だよな。さっきのヒロシ、かっこよかった。でも、野球ってあんまルール知らねえんだよな。やったことはあるけど、いつも相手が触れないスピードでピッチングして、来る球全部ホームランにすりゃ勝ってるし。まあ、 そこら辺はごまかしごまかし。とにかくヒロシはかっこよかった。いつもかっこいい。あのカキーンって気持ちいい音が。金属バットってすげえいい音する。
そうっすね。喧嘩用の凶器は金属バット一択っすわ。は？来てください、愛さん。緊急集会です。もう全員集めてますんで。
やだよ。これから飯なんだから。
こっちで食やいいじゃないっすか。とんでもない使い手が現れました。おそらく腰越レベルの。
I'm heading to the rooftop when...
ヒロシ、すまん。用事ができた。
は？
今日は昼飯バレよう。後で。
Okay. She's gone. What about that? Haven't seen her this on edge in a while.
北神奈川連合が潰された。
はい。
詳しく聞かせろ。
I wonder what I should do about lunch now that Tsujidou's gone. We're going outside. It's a nice day, so I guess I'll get outside. I can see several other students that have decided to do the same. Oh, some girls from our class too.
でね。ハセ君にはちょっと派手すぎだと思うの。そもそもあのおとなしいハセ君がって時点で驚きなんだけど。なるほど。派手ですか。
What are you talking about? I heard them talking about me, so I walk over out of curiosity.
こないだハセ君が連れてた彼女の話。
That.
ねえ。名前くらい教えてよ。
Tell Shunde. I'll need to hide the fact that I'm dating Tsujidou for a bit longer. What's wrong, President?
いえ、コーディネーターとして悩んでまして。ハセ君は女の子のファッションだとどんなのがお好きです？
Sorry?
今話してたの。例の彼女さんさ、言っちゃ悪いけど派手すぎじゃないって。髪まるっと金髪だったでしょ。私結構パンクなバンドやってるけど、うちにもいないよ、あんな派手なの。美人だったけど、ハセ君とはイメージ違うなーって。
Girls sure love talking about stuff like this. They're completely fine saying it to the person in question too.
いかがでしょう、ハセ君。彼女にもうちょっとおとなしい格好もさせたい。
Like the other two, President looks serious. Fine with how she is now. Not really picky about how she looks.
すっげーかっこいい。そこまで言われては何も言えませんね。
She seems appreciative. Hold on. What's if
私の頑張りが全否定されましたね。
What if I said the other one? I'm still gonna go with I'm fine with how she looks now. That might be cute as well. I guess I do want to see her in a lot of different ways.
なんか弱いな。
俺の色に染めてやるぜ。
くらいはいいのよ。
President?
いろんな辻、彼女さんをご注文ですね。
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and save her from that. Fine with yours now.
すっげー。
Back to skipping. Oh yeah. I'm done eating. There's still about half of lunch break left. I guess I'll go.
北神奈川連合。情報通りこっちに来て、江ノ島と連絡を取り合ってたようですが、たった一人に襲撃され、反壊しました。30人が血祭り。総長の坂田も含め、病院送りです。坂田は北神奈川でも5本の指に入る手だれです。並大抵の相手じゃないっすよ。
腰越えじゃねえのか。あいつなら100人くらい楽に潰しちまうし。って、あいつは昨日アリバイがあるか。
情報じゃめちゃめちゃでかい女だったらしいです。腰越えも長身ですけど、それ以上。
ティアラか。
もっとです。2メートルは優に超えるほどで、名前はガナハよ。俺前に見ました。
ガナハ。2メートル超えとは大したもんだな。マジで腰越えレベルだとしたら。
Her power scale follows the Majikoi power scale, which is entirely different fucking dimension than this game's.
面白い。 そいつの目的は？
わかりません。ただ最近ここらで手だれのヤンキーが立て続けに襲撃されてるそうなので。
ヤンキー狩り。腕試しか？調べるぞ。
やりますか。
さあな、喧嘩は星の巡り合わせだ。けどヤンキーを狩るなら私が避けられる覚えはねえよ。
お、久しぶりにアイハンがやる気や。やはり喧嘩好きの血が騒ぎましたか。
キラキラしてる。これでこそ愛さんだぜ。最近は妙に可愛いっつうか火が消えてたからな。
早速聞き込みだ。組坂田ってやつが入った病院調べてあるんだろうな。はい。
Hello。
ヒロシ、悪いヒロシ、休養ができちまった。この後の授業早退するから。
What?
後でメールする。
She leaves after saying that. What's going on? She seemed unusually upbeat. Might leaving early? She's just skipping.
わいらもちゃちゃっと調べてまおう。愛さんが乗り気な喧嘩など久しぶりだ。なんとしてもセッティングしてみせよう。
Is Tsuji going to fight someone?
何？情報屋なのに情報言ってねえの？
It seemed to be cemented as as an informant here. So the reason Tsujidou was happy was because she was going to fight. Guess that's Tsujidou for you. Ah, fuck! I don't know what it is, but it's annoying. But what is it?
シーヒロはさ、結局愛さんの何なわけ？
The topic conversation changes to talking about me.
情報屋とは聞いているが、我々とも接点の少ない愛さんと知り合った経緯がわからん。何者なんですかあなた。
How am I supposed to answer that? I'm just me.
まあ。
なんとなく想像はつくけれど。
せやな。
Several of them are smirking. You're going to have to come clean about our relationship eventually as you prepare for the worst.
わかんねえな。
やべえやつってことは聞いてるけどよ。
Well, it looks like over half of them haven't realized.
情報屋ってことはやっぱ頭もいいわけ？テストで赤点取らないタイプ？
I'm not smart, but I don't fail tests. Match on scary, so I do my best to study so I don't get any failing grades.
赤点ねえの？やべえじゃん。一つも赤点を出さない不良がいるとは。
ひょっとして7の段とか言えちゃう系？
I can recite the 9 times. I can recite the entire 9 times table.
すげえ!
I don't remember our school being this bad. She should have left school early today. She hasn't been doing it lately, but she's actually skipping school a lot. But she actually skips school a lot, doesn't she? She's going to be okay for next year. And her test scores too. I get mail from her on the way home as promised. So I can go home with you today. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. She's so contentious. So she was serious when it comes to me, so she could easily be this serious about school too. She's such a delinquent.
結局面会断られて終わりか。
看護師脅して会いに行きゃよかったのに。
それは病院に迷惑かかるだろ。坂田にアポ取っとけ。あっちだって相場名乗ってんだ。手順踏めば普通に来るだろ。
はい。
こんなことならヒロシと一緒に帰ればよかった。勢いで動くんじゃなかったな。喧嘩って聞くと熱くなるのは悪い癖だぜ。
It's past 7 o'clock. I'm reading manga in my room when...
ただい
Welcome home. Entrance home.
バタンキュー。
You look tired.
お疲れよ、まったく。
She immediately slumps down. Has this been the only CG we've seen all part? I don't know why she has to do that in my room. But it seems like she's had a lot on her plate since becoming the Morals Committee faculty advisor. You want dinner?
まだいい。ゴロゴロしたい。
Roger. I'll start making dinner once she feels like it. I return to my manga.
何読んでるの？
Manga based off of visual novels. I have 2 different series.
君が主で。
That's right, Aruji. Oh! They are my noble master. Is he gonna be reading They Are My Noble Masters in Majikoi?
真剣で私に
It's Maji. Yep. She picks them up and flips to the pages.
ふむふむ。メインヒロインがどっちも黒髪ロングのストレートね。
The originals were apparently written by the same person, so that might just be what he likes.
男って黒のロング好きよね。
Yeah, it's pretty long when you let it down.
まあね、暑いから基本上げてるけど、辻堂さんは流してるわね。ヒロ、髪は流してる方が好き？
I don't really have any opinion about it, as long as it looks good. Seems to be thinking about something.
ちなみに、色はどっちが好き？
What?
黒と金。どっち？
What's she asking me all this stuff for? But I guess if I had to pick. Is this the... Hold on. I want to... Because I want to do the normal ending first. Tsujidou-san no Jun'ai Road. That's not what I'm trying to look for. Up. Tsujidou-san no... Not done. San no Jun'ai Road. Tsujidou-ai and choices. Huh. I guess I have to say blonde hair. Kinda don't want to though. It is a very hard decision actually, because I feel like she'd look good with both. Let's just go with blonde. Oh, she's angry.
言っとくけど辻堂さんの髪校則違反だからね。真似したら丸坊主にするわよ。
I won't. It's scary because she might actually do it.
なんだ、どうだか。付き合ってると影響されやすいって言うもんね。
I told you I wouldn't become a delinquent. It caused problems for Ner-chan if I did.
弟がそのうちパツキンアメリケンのデカケツを追い回すようになりそうで困るわ。
You have some weird biases against people who like blonde hair. I won't end up that way. In fact, I don't like people who are too obsessed with America.
そうなの?
There's this one maid character in the original for this manga that wears a star-spangled bikini under her clothes and always swears and shouts about rock and roll. He's kind of annoying, so I don't really... Oh, he's just shitting all over Stacy! Oh my god! Oh, her voice. Oh no, that's the hint. That's the hint. I think that was the hint that I needed. Psycho is Stacy, isn't she? I guess the fuck. Hold on. I know a very easy way to discern if she's Stacy. She's Stacy. Psycho. Hase. I didn't note down Asasa's family name when I copied her down as Otomo because I did not remember. Not Saiki, Saiko. But because I didn't remember Asasa's family name. Anyways. You're in a bad mood today?
疲れてるのよ。
What are you doing to get back home so late?
昨日の夜、近くで不良の抗争があったらしいから、注意喚起の書類作成。
辻堂さんとは関係ないって。
Thank God.
そうだ、辻堂さんといえば今日早退したそうね。朝はピンピンしてたのに。彼氏なら言いなさい。サボりは良くないわ。
Nechan's in the right there. I nod.
まあ単位はまだ大丈夫だけど。
Seems to be really tired. Want me to give you a massage?
お願い。
She swings her legs back and forth. I gently massage her legs, focusing on her pressure points. It looks like Nechan's still against us dating. It's true that Tsujidou and I are almost polar opposites. It's a miracle that we're dating in the first place. Sounds like the only reason we're together is because of how we feel about each other. If we disagreed even slightly... Oh, I doubt that would happen though.
ご機嫌ね。帰りにさ、いつもと違う道通ったら、裏の本屋でいい本見つけちゃって。
How to cook food that looks even better than the stuff from Ghibli movies. Even the Princess Mononoke can do it.
明日こそ、ヒロシに出せる弁当を作るんだ。
そう。また鍋を燃やさないようにね。
わかってるって。ヒロシのためだもん。気合い入れていくぜ。
Oh no. June 27th, Wednesday. I have a bad feeling.
昨日よりもっと暗いよ。やけどしてる。戦場でも行ってきたの？
Morning. There's apparently a hurricane coming in from the south, so the wind's strong today. It was a pretty chilly walk to school. Good morning, Tsujidou.
おう。昨日は悪かったな。
Don't worry about it. People have been watching us a little less lately, so now we're able to talk in the classroom, as long as we do it quietly. You're hurt?
まあな。
Is that from a fight? I'm pretty sure that's why she left in such a hurry yesterday.
違う。これは、ちょっと。とにかく違う。
She looks away. I don't know what the injury is from, but she's not the type to lie. You can feel our classmate's eyes beginning to settle on us. I step away from her seat. I'm curious about how she got hurt. If it wasn't from a fight. If you fight, that means you might get hurt really badly someday, right?
台風、週末だってさ。
That's a bit rare for a hurricane to come all the way here.
雨は嫌だな。
I don't particularly hate it.
昼飯、一緒に食えなくなるだろう。
Oh, that's true. Rooftop's the only place in school where we can relax together. And we can't come up here when it's raining. If it rains, we'll only be able to be together on the walk home. What the heck? I don't think I like that.
スピードキングダム
と名乗っていたとのことです。
暴走王国と書いてスピードキングダム。いかにもなネーミングセンスね。でも走り屋じゃないのよね。
はい、目立った行動は喧嘩、それも腕自慢、大人数を選んでふっかけていく生粋の喧嘩屋です。
なんか変な感じ。その名前で走り屋じゃないなんて。どういうことっすか？不良のグループは大きく分けて、喧嘩ファッションにこだわるヤンキーとバイク好き走り屋が集まった暴走族がいるし。スピードキングダムなんて言うからには普通走り屋でしょ。
ここ最近ではそんな走り屋がいたという情報はありませんね。
へえ、不良にもいろいろあるんすね。あまり意味ない分け方だけどね。喧嘩もするし走りもするやつらがほとんどだし。うちは走りあんまやらねえっすよね。個人でやってるやつはいるけどね。で、そのキングダムの総長が
ガナハイよ。ここらの名のある喧嘩屋を倒しまくっている謎の
北関連の坂田がやられたとなると相当ね。何人くらいのチームなわけ？
現在のところ総長ガナハ一人しか確認できていません。
規模は不明か。厄介だわ。体格でティアラを超える最近ここらの不良を根こそぎ飼ってる格闘家。ティアラの代わりに欲しいわ。勧誘できないかしら。
ひどくね？
だってあんた
喧嘩強いから手元に置いてるのにずっこけキャラ化しちゃって、辻堂腰越への対策にならないじゃない。
そこまで言うかい。でも俺っちよりでかい女ね。いいじゃないの、ダチにしてっての。
隣にいればティアラも小さく見えるし。
おーよ。
でも並んでたらデカコンビとして有名になるっすよ。
やっぱいらねえ。潰そうぜ。
もっとよく調べて扱いやすいか検証するけど、なんとか辻堂にやられたショックも引いて反撃に移る準備ができた。どでかい新人を入れればまたかつてみたいな勢いまで一気に戻せるわ。新章操作ってやつっすね。
さすがレンナ様、せこい細工は超一流だっての。
いや、セコキングやっかまち。
なぜか最近の辻堂はほとんど喧嘩に手出してない。湘南最強に挑めるはずがちっとも持ってこない。男で身を崩すタイプなのかしら。何にしろチャンスだわ。ヤンキーってのは一度始めたらやめられないのよ。
Classes are done. Glance. We agreed on our timing by communicating through glances. We always go home together while pretending we have nothing to do with each other. We are already used to the procedure. I adjust my stride to approach her.
うわ、なんだよ。
I delay my approach.
今日は行かないっすか、病院。坂田たちいつ退院しちゃうかわかんねえっすよ。
今日はいいよ。また追い返されそうだし。
Glance.
2日連続は。
Seems like she's being considerate of me.
ヒロシとなんかあるんすか？
Oh no, she's noticed.
最近いっつも一緒にいますけど、まさか愛さんこいつと。
そんなわけねえだろ。とにかく私は行かねえ。詮索すんな、クミ。何も言わせねえぞ。
はい。
I think at this point it's better to just be honest with her. Looks like she has no choice but to comply when Tsujidou gets forceful. Kasai steps back. Tsujidou triumphantly walks past her.
認めねえぞ。くそ。
I don't know what that fucking bug is that's flying around here all the fucking time, but it almost flew into my nose just now, and I wish to fucking annihilate it. Where the fuck is the fucker? Maybe, though it's surprising that we were able to hide it for so long in the first place. What are you going to do if they find out?
別に反対するやつも出るかもしれねえけど、関係ねえよ。もう私はヤンキー辻堂愛じゃなくて、ヒロシの恋人辻堂愛なんだから。
Oh, okay. And I guess it's fine if they find out.
反対するやつがいたら閉めりゃいい。
Makes sense. I hope they don't find out. Then suddenly...
関係ないで関係切ってくれるほど簡単じゃないけど。
Huh?
ヒロシ、こっち。
Whoa! She pulls me in the edge of my shirt, leading me to the other direction from how we usually go home.
数が多い。
I've also noticed at this point, we were being followed. Several not friendly looking people are blocking our path up ahead. They don't come at us, they're just watching us from afar. It just makes it all the more unsettling. Are these people from Enoshima?
違う。レンナならもっと少数を散らしてくる。
He points at the beach, so only I can see. Oh, I see, and not to signal my understanding. Go! The two of us step out onto the beach at the same time and begin running. There are several crowds of people on the beach. We should be able to shake them off if we slip into one of those. People that had been following us hurriedly begin to give chase. There's no need to worry. We have a good head start, so we'll be able to... Ah! She pulls on my shirt again. As we come to a stop, the people following us and all of the crowds ahead of us move to surround us. Tsujidou?
誘い込まれたか。70強ってとこだな。
All of our escape routes are instantly cut off. There's 70 people. It's less than Enoshima 300, but it's still scary to see them line up shoulder to shoulder like this.
何者だてめえら。
Tsujidou steps forward, placing me on the side near the sea, where there are less people.
昨日はそっちから来ちょいて何者とは冷たいもんじゃってね。
ああ
The ranks part to admit someone who seems to be their leader. Is he really big, tall and wide, wearing wearing a cast on his chunky right hand.
カナレン総長坂田正狩
知っとってくれるた光栄じゃってに。
These people of the Northern Kanagawa Alliance, the people like Kasai, had been so wary of.
何の用だ。昨日は入院見舞いに行ってやったのに門前払い食わせといて。
あれで興味が湧いたんじゃってに。面会拒否に素直に従うとはの。今日もわしらの尾行に対し問答無用で殴りかかるようなら会うつもりはなかったわい。しかし話すに足る頭があるなら。
Tsujidou. The huge man starts stepping close little by little, covering up by making a big show of talking. He stepped into striking range.
でも試さんとの。
下がれヒロシ。
Slam. He swings his enormous right hand downward, shaking off bandages as he goes. The hard cast collides with the hand that Tsujidou had raised to defend with. Her expression contorts. He slams his cast down again.
折れてんじゃねえのかその手。
カルテは見とらんのか。わしの怪我は左手じゃ。
He swings his right arm in unpredictable nonsense trajectories as if it were a whip. He's enveloped his uninjured hand in plaster. It's an excellent weapon. Tsujidou is forced to defend. He continues to rain down blows on Tsujidou with an arm thicker than her torso. Every hit is powerful and she's fast too. My mind's gone blank. Can't help Tsujidou or call for aid. I'm...
じゃあそのカルテは間違いだ。
Thud.
怪我は
The fight concludes while I'm still dumbstruck. Tsujidou's thin fingers have caught his cast.
両手だろ。
She twists with her hands. Her opponent just barely manages to pull away in time. His cast falls away as if apparently designed to do so, leaving only torn bandages attached. Crack. She coolly crushes the plaster of the cast in her grip.
右腕だけで許してやろうと思ったのに全身ばらされてみたいだね。それとも今度は70人全員で来てみるか。
The crowd surrounding us falters.
決めろ。誰から死にたい。
The murmur of the crowd disappears, replaced by the sound of scuffles on the sound. In the sound? Probably sound. Sound of all 70 people stepping back.
わかったわかった。わしらの負けじゃ。
Their leader steps back away from Tsujidou as if to signal his surrender. Hold on. The 70 people that take that as a signal to stop their encirclement.
悪かったの喧嘩狼どん。こっちも江ノ島と提携しておる身なんで、ただ会いに来たでは済まされんじゃってね。
だからっていきなり殴りかかるかよ。
You're bleeding!
いや、大丈夫。ラブにやられたやつが開いただけだ。
Enough blood swelled up to start seeping out of the band-aid. She's bleeding. So she's bleeding because she got in a fight.
で、なんか用なのか。くだらねえ要件でこんなことしたなら、それなりの落とし前つけてもらうが。
わかっとる。降参したんじゃから勘弁せえ。昨日わしを訪ねたのはスピードキングダム。ガナハ用について聞きたかったからじゃろう。あっちも恩師を探しておるようじゃってに。この湘南最強で知られる喧嘩狼の愛、もしくは皆殺しの牧を。片瀬の商店街、土産の弁天屋の隣から入る路地の先に潰れたゲームセンターがある。血の気の多い連中が集まるカナレンのファイトクラブ。そこをガナハに紹介した。やつとやりたくは行ってみるがええじゃってに。
行くぞ、ヒロシ。
Okay. We turn away from them and start back on our way home. Tsujidou looks like she's deep in thought. I'm still dazed from the fight. It's been a while since I've seen a scene like that unfold before my very eyes. Is her wound okay?
血ももう止まったよ。
She shows me, she's right, the wound's already closed up again. But there's still clear traces of blood that had flowed. My chest hurts.
なんだよその顔。お前がしたことじゃねえだろ。
But I'm so frustrated I let her get hurt. Tsujidou glances back periodically in the other direction as we walk home. She's glancing towards Enoshima, towards Katasa's shopping district. Are you going to go to that fight club? She doesn't answer. Seems like she's worried of the fact that I don't want her. She's worried of the fact that I don't want her to go. Must mean that she wants to go. Don't go.
Hiroshi?
I don't want you to get hurt. It's not like there's a reason for you to fight that person, right?
まあな。私が喧嘩好きなだけ。多分あっちも。あ、喧嘩好きな女は、いや。
I have no answer for her. I've never even considered that question before. I thought that I was fine with Tsujidou doing anything, as long as she liked doing it, but... Tsujidou goes quiet, too, when she sees that I'm unable to answer. Silence surrounds us. It's the first time things have felt so unpleasant when we're together. We've been getting along great this whole time since we started dating, but we finally come to a disagreement. There's the most fundamental difference between us. She's a delinquent that likes to fight. There's no way I could ever be a delinquent. We're fundamentally different as people. Honest to God, I just want him to see her get injured in a fight against Ganaha. And he just fucks up everything in rage. Like, you pissed off the pacifist. You never piss off the pacifist.
いえ、こっちだから。
Okay. We go our separate ways on the way home. We've never parted in such a gloomy way before.
あの辻堂に喧嘩するなって？お前すげえな。ピカソにピアノ弾くなっつってるようなもんだぞ。
Picasso paints. Picasso was an artist.
私から夕飯を取り上げるようなもんだわ。
Did I really say something that horrific? She's going to wreak vengeance on me tomorrow. I'm scared.
辻堂がなんでヤンキーやってるか知らないわけじゃねえだろ。あいつはタバコが吸いたいとか授業サボりたいとかでヤンキーやってるわけじゃない。喧嘩で舐められねえためにやってんだぜ。それで喧嘩するななんてもうヤンキーやめろっつってるようなもんだ。
Oh, now that I think about it, Tsujidou isn't much of a delinquent at all if you ignore the fact that she likes to fight. You could say that the only thing that makes her delinquent is her liking fights. Honest to God, this problem could be solved very easily. Kawakami. I do delinquents have to fight.
舐められないために決まってんじゃん。
I'm already lost at that point. Is it that bad to be looked down on?
舐められたらカッコつかねえだろうが。
I don't really get it. Is showing off really that important?
お前な。
Maki scratches her head, looking fed up.
まあ言いたいことはわかるぜ。外っ面だけカッコつけても中身が伴ってなきゃってやつだろ。
Yeah.
それは正しい。中身のないカッコつけほどダサいもんはねえし、見てて不快なもんもない。ただだからってカッコつけることそのものを頭から否定するのは馬鹿げてる。カッコつけるにはそれなりの覚悟と度胸が必要だ。普通よりかっこいいことをするんだから。
Don't really get it.
最近は中2だなんだって。かっこつければそれだけでダサがられるご時世だ。ヤンキーには辛い時代だわな。かっこつけの極地にいるのがヤンキーなわけで。でもさ、他人をダサいダサい言ってるやつなんてみんなゴミだろ。かっこつける度胸も覚悟もねえ、グズばっかだ。人間一つくらいはかっこつけるポイントが突っ張るところがあった方がいいのさ。かっこつけることもできねえやつが一番かっこ悪いもんだぜ。ま、取り繕わないかっこよさが身につくのがベストなんだろうけど。
Still don't really get it. I also was so lost in thought I didn't notice anything. It looks like it's not possible for me to think that way. I wonder if that means I'm uncool according to Amaki's logic. If I had something I could lay it all down for, would I be able to show off?
もうあるじゃん。
Huh?
なんでもない。帰るわ。
Maki just happens to finish eating at that point and wastes no time leaving. I can't stop thinking about all sorts of things once I'm alone. The one that I can't show off about anything are the least cool, huh? I feel like I get what she's saying there. Tsujidou is who she is. I want her to stay that way from now on too. But I don't want her to fight. It's so difficult. What about Tsujidou's doing right now? Glance.
誰もついてきてねえよな。ヒロシと険悪になったらすぐこんな。つくづく寂しがり屋だぜ。だっせーの。こういうのも浮気になんのかな。
お嬢ちゃん、今月も来たんかい。
This is a fight club.
うるせえ。詮索すんな。
もうこいつなしじゃ生きられないみたいだね。
It's either a bat. Oh my god, it's a cat cafe, isn't it? It's that cat cafe, isn't it?
否定できねえ。
はい。ワンワンワンダフル8月も。今月は柴犬の赤ちゃん特集だよ。
ああ、ふかふかしてる。浮気してごめんな、ラブ。でも、にゃんこはにゃんこ、ワンコはワンコなんだ。
Oh no. Let's try to keep her away from Kazuko.
15日にはニャンニャンマニアックの増刊号が出るよ。予約するかい？
いらねえよ、調子乗んな。
そっか、もう定期購読入ってたっけ。そうそう、ハムハムが期間から月間になるとさ、1号目はジャンガリアン特集だ。
何？資料よこせ。
弁天屋。隣に路地があって奥に源泉。あそこか。
あそこに半端じゃなく強いやつが。
今日はモフモフの日。ヒロシも嫌がるしな。
June 29th, Friday. The hurricane's drawing closer.
結構大きいみたいね。
The air pressure is 220 hectopascals at the eye. It's ridiculously strong for a contour region hurricane. Wonder if this is global warming at work.
まあ地球くんもたまには暑くなる日があるわ。
Global warming's on a scale of years.
人間の寿命が80年だとして約3万日。地球くんの寿命は10億年以上。
I see.
でも台風は困るわね。欠席が多くなってテスト範囲がグダグダになるし。
Being a teacher sounds like a lot of work.
まあ今回は土日に来るから助かるわ。
It's disappointing from a student's perspective. Today's Friday, and the hurricane's supposed to hit us directly tomorrow and the day after. That is to say, the weekend. It's seriously such a disappointment. I prefer to stay home from school for as many days as I can. And losing out on those precious weekend ends feels bad too.
今日のはどういう感情？怒りすぎて顔に出ないみたいな。普通にぼーっとしてるだけかと。辻堂さん、おはようございます。
ああ、おはよう委員長。
どうかされました？
いや、この天気じゃ土日と遊べないなって。
ハセ君とお約束が？
ないし、どっちにしろ台風で無理だから今週はおせっかいしなくていい。ただ先週言ってた 満喫行ってみようかなって。調べてみたんだけど、近くの満喫にも普通にペアシートってあんじゃん。あれ入りたいなって。いい
ですね。
でも、台風だから無理だ。
雨は関係ない場所ですけど、台風では出歩くのも難しいですからね。
ああ。
Classes end in no time at all.
明日明後日は台風接近に伴い部活動も中止です。学院には登校せず、外出は最小限とすること。幸せだな。僕は嵐が来る時が一番幸せなんだ。
The teacher leaves after getting the announcements over with. Guess I'll go home. Shoot furtive glances at each other as we leave again. Can't have lunch together on rainy days, so we want to be together as much as we can to make up for lost time. We want to be together, but What?
じとじと。
あんだよ、国。
別に。てめえ、ほんとよく愛さんに時間取らせてるよな。俺ら軍団への挑戦か？あ？クビ！はい！
私が行って一緒にいいんだよ。文句あんのか、こら。
ないです。すいません。
行くぞ、ヒロシ。
Okay. Kasai is clearly suspicious of us. We get away from her as quickly as we can.
クミに隠すのは限界かな。
Looks like it. In fact, I feel like things might spiral out of control really quickly if we don't tell her soon.
でもタイミングがない。明かしたら明かしたで、他のやつがお前に絡みそうだし。
I'm fine with that, though.
ダメ。お前に迷惑かけたくない。
I have no response for that. I'm not a delinquent after all.
まあいいや。このことはおいおい考えるとして。明日明後日どうする？台風だぜ、台風。
Can't exactly just walk around, can we?
Seems
frustrated. And I'm too. It's the weekend, for crying out loud. It's not like I want to go to the amusement park with her again, or anything. I'm fine just sitting at Sam Cafe, as long as we're together. But getting together during the hurricane would be difficult. Wish we could have done stuff together this week, since we can't do anything next week.
来週なんで無理なの？
Next week's test week.
ああ、テストね。
She apparently had forgotten. By the way, are you ready for your tests? That's a no.
私は稲村の番長だぞ。テストになんざ縛られねえんだよ。
The summer break is going to be short if you get any failing grades. Looks like she hasn't prepared at all.
毎年夏休みってやることねえから、補習は気にしなかったけど、今年は困る。ヒロシとの時間が。
And you need to make sure to study lots next week.
それもやだな。
You want to start this week? We're going to have a study session tomorrow and the day after at one of our houses.
雨の日はラブと遊びたくなる。よーし、ヒロシんち行くぞ。
She's gone. She ran away just now from reality. Well, it's not like I want to start studying this week either. Fortunately, my neighbor's out of the house again today. On top of that, Love's not here either. Tsujidou seems disappointed. Since we're here anyway, we could study.
何も聞こえない。
Now this is interesting. I think I could tease it with this. We wipe off the rain and our sweat. I make some coffee and we take a breather.
何?
I ended up staring hard at her. She forces out a smile as she blushes. No, I was just thinking about how I should really be grateful to Love.
なんで?
Because I was able to get close to you because of her. Because it's become normal for you to come to this room because of her. I get closer. I have to put my shoulder up against hers. Being alone together makes our bodies' temperatures rise, and just doing this is enough for us to feel each other's warmth. Being loved is so nice. You don't have to kiss or anything special. Just sticking together like this is enough to be happy.
もう、なんだよ、今さら。
Having a girlfriend in your room is really something, you know?
ぶっちゃけ私も、ヒロシの部屋に来るの、 毎回ドキドキしちゃってる。
Really? When I get excited, I want to get even more excited.
どうか
But I want to do special things too. I kiss her and continue to push her down onto the bed.
待て、ヒロシ。
What is it? I move my kisses to her ear, to her neck, lower and lower. She tenses up a little.
嬉しいけど、ここじゃダメだ。腰声が来るかも。
That's true. I don't know when Nicha's going to be home either. It's not a good idea to do stuff like this. Let's keep doing this until someone comes. Move my kisses back upward. She twitches when I lick her ticklish ears. I can smell the tang of her sweat mingling with the fragrance of the rain on her skin. It's a strange smell. It's comforting, but it also feels it's awakening my most savage emotions. The smell of a girl, the smell of a lover.
なんだよ、ヒロシ。今日はやけに強引。
Don't like it?
嫌なわけないだろ。ちょい恥ずかしいけど。
She's a little tensed up, but she doesn't seem to be opposed to what I'm doing. She's permitted me to be a little more assertive. Of course she is. She's my girlfriend. Ignore that noise. There you go. Hey, I. She has her eyes half closed, drinking it all in. That strong person from before. Are you going to fight them? Her eyes open wide. She probably hadn't expected that question. She hesitates for a bit.
わかんない。
She shakes her head slightly.
楽しめそうな喧嘩ならやってみたい。出なくても、ヤンキー狩りみたいなことしてるから。
Fuck! Suddenly feel like I'm safe again, so...
ヒロシは、してほしくない？
Well, I don't want you to get hurt. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think fighting's good, but it's painful to just tell her to stop. Her would-be opponent is hunting delinquents, so Kasai and the others could be in trouble if she just lets her be. But if that means Tsujidou has to be in harm's way instead, then I'm back where I started. An unpleasant silence descends again. It's a little better today because of the patter of the rain outside. She gets up. I move away as well. We're both silent as she prepares to leave.
私だって、もう喧嘩には興味ねえよ。でも、やめたいからってやめられねえんだ。
There's nothing I can say to her as she leaves. Strange, she and I are different. We both knew that when we started dating. Why are we getting so hung up over it now?
ヒロシは喧嘩嫌いだもんな。でも、うわっ！てか、こいつが噂の。
何用か。
別に。
強くはないが、得体の知れぬ殺気を感じる。名は
Tsujidou愛。
うぬが湘南最強の一角。
こういうこった。私の意志は関係ねえんだよ、ヒロシ。
我が名はガナハ。ガナハヨウと申す者。願わくばこの場で。
ああ、待った。今そういう気分じゃねえ。悪いな、ヒロシ。明日、そこの坂を登ってすぐの稲村学園に来い。広いし、ちょうど台風で誰もいねえ。やり合うにはちょうどいい。
心得た。
June 30th, 30th, Saturday.
本格的に台風ね。
Yeah, Both the rain and the wind are roaring
う
outside.
ちの学園オンボロだから壊れないか不安になるわ。
The teachers have to go fix the stuff that gets damaged, right?
業者が来るまでの応急処置は先生の仕事。
That's really rough.
だいたい窓とか割れた時の処置が遅いのよね、うちは。管理がきっちりしてないから。
It's an old school after all. It's nothing more than an old building to the students, but it looks like it's actually a real problem for teachers.
てなわけで、いつ仕事入るかわからないから、今はゴロゴロしましょう。昼寝してるから。
Okay.
そりゃな。
台風が来てたら合コンなんて断りの電話なくても中止たい。
They actually came?
だよな。別に逃げられたとかそういうんじゃないよな。
そうそう。
昨日から何度連絡してもシカトされるけど、これって偶然だよな。
偶然だよ。
偶然たい。
だいたいこんな日に出歩く人なんて。うおっ、
でかっ。何あれ。
わからんけど危険な匂いがするたい。
Now then, what should I do?
台風の日でも押し入れは暑いわ。
I was in the closet! You surprised me. Marcus just emerged from the closet. Since when have you been in there?
昨日の夜から小屋雨漏りしてるから。
That's astonishing. I didn't notice at all. Should at least let me know. If you could stay here tonight too. The rain's only going to get worse.
台風っていつ過ぎんの？
It'll be at its closest at around noon tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow night.
んじゃ、今日明日は頼む。あ、私、いいの？
Maki's hesitating? That's not like her. You can't go outside in the middle of a hurricane.
辻堂にバレたら、今度こそ半殺しにされるぞ。
Didn't they say that? Didn't he say like at the beginning of the game that he has like extra space? Just let her stay in like one of the guest rooms. Good. You might be right about that.
私的にはあいつの泣き顔見れるなら面白いけど、それでお前の恨みを買うのは避けたい。
I don't think she'd find out. But now that she's brought it up, I'm hesitant as well. Things are rock between us right now.
どうかした？
Things are a bit difficult for us at the moment, as I've already told you.
ああ、喧嘩がどうこうってやつね。
Can't come up with a solution, so the problem hadn't been solved. Don't know if I want to bring in another potential problem when we still have an unresolved issue between the two of us.
ふむ。
Maki idly scratches her head.
大って結構めんどくせえ性格だったのな。
I'm sorry.
もっとさっぱりしてるっていうか、何も考えてないと思ってたわ。
That just makes me sound like an idiot.
一個忠告。やりたいことやって生きてるのがヤンキーだ。周りの迷惑なんざ関係ない。自分が楽しいこと最優先で生きてるのが私や辻堂。てめえも同じように生きてみろ。やりたいことやってみろ。辻堂にどうしてほしい？それをそのまま伝えてみろ。遠慮すんじゃねえ。あいつはヤンキーやりたくてやってんだ。それに代が合わせる必要はねえよ。あいつの彼氏としてくらい突っ張ってみせろ。
Like her boyfriend. It's Tsujidou's boyfriend.
私は多分あいつも突っ張ってる代の方が好きだぜ。
Okay. That's right, I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten what was most important because of how things have been lately. It's been 2 weeks since we started dating and I still haven't told her. I haven't told her what I want her to do. I haven't been acting the part of a boyfriend. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Maki, I'm going to go out.
今から行くの？この雨と風だぜ。
I don't think I'll be able to just sit here and, I'm going to show off. Wouldn't it be cooler to defy some bad weather while I'm at it?
中にくせえの。
I'll be going then. Step outside into the pouring rain. It's a good way to set the scene. You start running towards her house with nothing but an umbrella. The wind and rain are incredibly fierce. It's good weather. Wait, did it actually say good weather or bad weather? It's good weather, okay. I'm not crazy. She left.
ついさっき。
Looks like I've already hit a roadblock. But you happen to know where she went?
さあ、いつも出かけるときはフラッと行っちゃう子だから。でも、遊びに行くって顔じゃなかったわね。
いいロケーションだな。
決闘には最善ではなくとも可量たる空模様である。
同感。喧嘩日和だ。
昨日とは随分顔色が違う。楽しそうだな。
まあな。我ながら嫌になるぜ。不良狩りなんてする相手だからしょうがねえ。いつかは相まみえるだろうからしょうがねえ。鉢合わせちまったからしょうがねえ。彼氏にする言い訳いろいろ考えたんだけど、結局のところ私は喧嘩が好きでしょうがねえんだ。
生きとし生けるものは闘争の中にこそあり、武を極めることは生物の本分。
ご大層なお言葉だこと。こっちは極めるだなんだは興味ねえけどな。売られた喧嘩は買うだけさ。突っ張るのを忘れたら私じゃない。さあ始めようぜ。
なんたるさっきこれほどの本領を隠し持っていたか。
おいおい、今さらビビってんじゃねえだろうな。てめえはこの湘南最強喧嘩狼の愛に喧嘩売ったんだぜ。
我がうちに配送の二文字はない。スピードキングダム現行頭目ガナハよ参る。
来いや
ストップ。
ヒロシ
何やつ。
I came here since I've heard so many times that this spot is perfect for fights, and it looks like I was right. The delinquents on the verge of clashing on the rooftop have their eyes wide at the intruder in their midst. Me.
ヒロシ、どうして
？There's nothing wrong with a guy being next to his girlfriend.
たく。
どういうことだ？
Sorry, but could you call off your fight? I have something to talk about with Tsujidou.
中止。
Whoops.
すまねえガナハ。私も同感。やめとこう。
ふざけるな。
Please, it's important and...
一度始まった戦いを止める理由はない。
Oh. She's just as big as rumors say, but she comes barreling towards me at a ridiculous speed. An enormous fist raised. I can't even twitch before. Thwack.
やめろ。
But her fist makes contact with Tsujidou standing before me. Tsujidou got punched in the face without doing anything to defend herself, but her expression is utterly composed.
私にとってこいつより優先することはない。こいつが言うなら決闘は中止だし、もう一度こいつに攻撃したら殺す。
Tsujidou. She's the one who threw the punch, yet she looks like she's in pain.
日を改めよう。逃げることは許さん。必ず決着はつけるぞ。
さあな。
She leaves, slamming her shoulder forcefully against me as she goes, leaving us alone.
もう人の楽しみを邪魔すんなよ。
Sorry. We go inside to get out of the rain. Oh, they fucking. They fucking. The infirmary door is locked, it's unlocked, thanks to our sloppy school physician. That works out great. Let's borrow a towel. Doesn't it hurt when she hit you?
痛えよ。ヒリヒリする。
You took a punch like that and it just stings? My neck bones would be at risk if it had been me. Her long golden hair had soaked up the rain and became completely unkempt once dried. Tsujidou runs her hand through it over and over.
それで大事な話って？
Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Time has come for us to stop just sitting around liking each other. I'm going to lay it all down too. Tsujidou, please become my girlfriend.
私今彼女じゃねえの？
No, wait, I didn't say that right. Please become a girlfriend that suits me.
そりゃ、似合わないのは知ってるけど。
Actually, no, that was wrong too. Let's see. So you're a delinquent, right? Don't! Like, I just wanted to, like, cease. But I'm not. So I want you to quit being a delinquent.
は？いや、気持ちはわかるけど、私は。
But I'll become a delinquent.
は？
She tilts her head, looking completely lost. Man, this is a terrible explanation on my part. What I'm saying is, if I had to describe my ideal girlfriend, she wouldn't be a delinquent.
そうなの？
But I don't intend on having anyone other than you as my girlfriend. So I want you to strive towards being a girlfriend that isn't a delinquent. But on the other hand, if I had to say what kind of boyfriend would suit Tsujidou-ai, the strongest delinquent in Shonan, then I'd definitely say he'd have to be a delinquent.
かな。
So I'll strive to become a boyfriend that suits you in that way. I don't know if I'll be able to be one, but I want to be one. I want to be a boyfriend that suits you, one that's a good match for you. So I was thinking it would be nice if we could both strive to be suited for each other and meet in the middle. What do you think?
よくわかんねえ。
Huh, I thought I was explaining it calmly and clearly.
だって、私はやっぱりヤンキーだし、明日辞めるっつっても、明後日から貧困法制になれるわけもないし。
I know. It's not like I'm gonna have a pompadour and popped collar and start swearing stuff tomorrow. But, for example, I'll try to get along with the people in your corps, and I want you to stop being so quick to jump into fights. Because I don't want you to get hurt. I'll become a man that's a good match for you, and I want to make you into a woman that's a good match for me. Because I'm your boyfriend. I'll lay it all down for the sake of being your boyfriend. It was a bit of a terrible explanation, but I was still able to say it. She just stares at me blankly for a bit, then looks down bashfully.
そうだな。私、努力が足りてなかったわ。私は、長谷博の彼女だから。長谷博の彼女らしい女になる。
She yanks on my collar.
ただしてめえ、観覧車くらい楽に乗れる男になれよ。
You better become someone who can casually wear cute clothes.
厳しいところを。
I can just imagine just having the biggest shit-eating grin as he says that. Just Well, let's be patient about it. I'd be pretty lost on what to do if you told me to just become fine with heights. Like, you know, your fear of heights? Cease. I'm just gonna call this part cease. That's gotta be the part. Let's take it slowly and become the ideal couple. We walk towards each other and embrace. She's just thin and easy to hold in my arms. In terms of her physique, she's the ideal girlfriend. As for me, maybe I should work out a bit more. Looks like just liking each other is enough to make love work. You have to put in effort. That was what I've been missing until now. We were floating along, just liking each other. Well, what game was it in where it's just like all about effort? Oh yeah. Side with the Witch. They're never out. It's like, it's a constant effort from both sides. And then depression hit. Until, you know, the final round. That was what we've been missing until now. We were floating along just from liking each other. Things will be different starting today. We'll get closer and closer to becoming real lovers. Are you cold? You're soaked.
冷えてきた。着替えない？
Not really. Here we have these sheets. There's a washing machine and dryer in the clubroom building, so you can dry your clothes there.
ヒロシ？
You need to dry your clothes. While we don't have anything for you to charge into. Now to think about it, it's perfect, isn't it? There's no one at school right now, no one to bother us. What do you think?
学園で
I hug her tight again. Our chests are up against each other. We can feel each other's body heat and pounding hearts through our sopping clothes. Okay, let's just do this. You need to warm you up.
ヒロシは十分暑いよ。
You're starting to get warm too, I. It'll be warm if you stick together like this, right?
Oh.
Tsujidou just seems hesitant, but she's not resisting at all. Her body relaxes in my arms. She adjusts her weight to me. I
ヒロシ。
I kiss her gently. I only meant to just make contact with my lips, but the sight spilling out from her lips seems unusually sexy to me. She's not saying it explicitly, but everything else about her is saying okay. And that's our starting tomorrow, so we can become each other's ideal boyfriend and girlfriend. So let's start with making sure that there's no doubt about what we are to each other. She gives a small nod. When you think about it, she's saying, doing something like this at school is just what you'd expect a delinquent to do.
バカ。
You know what she said there.
脱ぐんじゃねえの
She's saying that clothes need to be removed. You don't have to. I'll take them off for you. Your hands are nice and smooth.
ヒロシの手は大きいな。
He's saying that she's saying that his hands are big. Tickle, tickle.
手のひらくすぐったいから。
No, yeah. You're not used to being touched, are you?
え
Like your hands, for example. You always have them in your pockets, and you usually wear gloves. It's rare for someone to make contact with you, isn't it?
人はよく殴ってるぞ。
Not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I placed my fingers on her palm. I mean being touched like this.
そういえば、小学校の頃から記憶ない。男子に触るの、ヒロシが初かも。
Thud. I lay her down on top of the sheets. She looks up at me. 70% worried, 30% expectant. Today's the end. I'm going to touch your hand, your feet, your breasts, your stomach, your private parts, everything. I'm going to leave my mark, Hasehiroshi's mark, all over you. Today I'm going to make you mine. Jesus Christ, this man was... What the fuck? You're saying, okay, there we go, that's the CG. Oh, that's actually something I could still technically show. There you go. This is the CG. It's gonna be a sex CG though, so see you afterwards. Whoops! Fuck! Fuck, I already have to censor at 4:22:20. I didn't mean to start recording again. I wanted to pause the record, to pause the music. And then unpause the recording after censoring this because of this, I say something! Hiroshi, you look tasty. I actually don't say anything! Which slightly killed me. Anyways, 4:22:20. There we go. I have to fucking censor something again. Oh well, back skipping. And yes, I was literally just listening to the goddamn Ghost of Tsushima OST. Be right back. Okay, something happened again. I was literally just scrolling through, and suddenly I paused for a bit because I wanted to change the soundtrack. And it was literally just the line of Tsuji saying, "I've been wondering for a while now. Do you have a leg fetish?" Like that was quite a line to pause on. Anyways, back to skipping. All right, we seem to be done. However, I'm still gonna do something. Only this. Just gonna keep this all the way down here and just read out what's happening because the next one is still gonna be something I have to censor. There we go, I can at least show this. Nah, no, really. Yeah, this should be fine.
しちゃった。
Looks like it. We came at the same time, and now even my exhaustion's matched up. That felt good. I shudders. Is something wrong?
いや、昨 気持ちいいのがぶり返した。
I feel something grow again. Or not. Back to the sex scene. Or not! Or not at all! It is now, the next month. The next day, I mean. Hold on, let me just check what day it is by jumping here. Okay. It is July 1st, Sunday. Okay. Where am I? At school? Alright, we fell asleep here after yesterday. Oh no. It looks like it's still nighttime. The rain's still pouring outside. I can hear the howling of the wind. And what time it is? Where's my phone? Hold on. I grope around for it. Squish. Oh. Whoops, we were sleeping together in this narrow bed. I've woken I up.
ヒロシ、今何時?
Just a second, let's see, 3 a.m.
いつ頃寝たっけ?
Hold on, maybe I should actually like show y'all what people are saying. She's asking what time it is, and then when we go to sleep again. I don't remember. We did like crazy all afternoon yesterday and fell asleep halfway through, as if someone had flicked the switch.
外うるせえ。台風来てる?
Yeah, it's supposed to hit us directly at around noon tomorrow. Today, I guess. The wind's far stronger than it was when we went to sleep.
昼に来るなら、もう帰らないとまずいかな。
Yeah, I'm sure it's about to get much worse. We might not be able to get home if we don't leave now. Or? I grin lopsidedly. I must be doing the same. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I have to do is that it doesn't show quite enough, and there's again more sex scenes, so see you after that. Okay, I looked ahead a bit. It seems we're safe now. I fell asleep again. It's dark out. What time is it?
もう昼。11時。
It's really dark out.
絶賛台風通過中。見てきたけど帰れそうにないわ。
Okay, let's take it easy here for a while longer then. I'll be honest, the sister's probably fucking worried to death.
休日のおっさんかお前は。
It's because I'm tired. You wouldn't let me go all night. You wouldn't let go of me all night.
うっせえな。どっちもどっちだろ?
Yeah, true. I'm hungry.
お菓子見つけた。ほら、そこ。白宮先生が隠してた。
I'll have some later. I think I'll sleep a little more for now.
寝たいだけ寝てろ。
Woohoo!
なんだよ!
You're wearing clothes you found at school to replace the clothes that got wet, right? And those clothes just happen to be a gym uniform, right? Nice eye!
一瞬で状況がわかるのはすげえけど、なんで抱きつく?
Because... hum 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 puff puff.
下半身ばっか狙うのいいのかお前は?
I'll go for your boobs too, of course. Oh, your nipples are pricked up. Not wearing a bra.
待て、とにかく待て.
Is there fucking more coming? She ran away.
あと服着ろって。裸は照れるから。
This coming from a person that was all over me naked yesterday.
昨日のはあれだろ? ほら、
Yes, I'll put my clothes on. Okay, we're safe. I gather up my clothes. My shirt's still wet, but my pants have dried enough for me to be able to wear them.
ヒロシってこういうの好きな人なの?
Yes, I do.
怖い。まあ、お前が言うなら何でもするけど。
It was surprisingly easy to get permission from her. Then... Hold on. Actually, do I need... It'll feel weird if the fucking CG isn't there. Be right back. Okay, I'm feeling the need to show this line. Sure, come this way. Okay, sure, but I'm here to whatever about your clothes. Walking around in school half naked is kind of exciting. Though there's no way I could do it fully naked. It's strangely liberating. And then her line just like, oh no, he's awake to something. Anyways, they're probably gonna do it in the classroom, so be right back. Alright, I got the goddamn CG variation now. It won't feel weird. How what?
いや、てっきりやらしいことをされるかと。
That's for later. I'm still sleepy for now. There's no need to rush. Looks like the hurricane will be gone anytime soon. It makes me plenty happy just being able to... just being up against I. It doesn't have to be sex. Here, a lap pillow, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, more like that. You don't really say the L there. I gesture to the bed, she obliges. Hup!
ヒロシ時々子供っぽいよな。
You think so?
そうだよ。かわいい。
Gently strokes my hair. It makes me blush a little. I want to do some perverted stuff while enjoying her thighs, but I'll stay put instead. A warm palm comes down to my eyes. I close them. It feels nice. I think I might really fall asleep. Really.
ヒロシ、いつもありがとう。お前の彼女になれてよかった。
I feel like that's a bit sweeter than the other one. Hurricane had mostly abated by the time the sun began to set. I'm tired.
体の中がヒリヒリする。
We slept and stuff, but we mostly only had sex for these last 30 hours or so. Yep, I wasn't expecting this to go with quite the absurdity that Majikoi had, but it is approaching it, I suppose.
帰ろうぜ。明日授業だし。
Yeah, we'll have to go to school in 14 hours. We don't have any of our school supplies, so we have to go home.
まだ風強いな。
We've been wrenched back to reality.
昨日家を出た時はこんな展開になるとは思わなかった。
I wasn't planning on this either. I was just going with the flow.
まあ、後悔はしてないけど。
Yeah.
じゃあ、こっちだから。
Okay. We come up to the curve in the road where we usually part ways. Usually I'd see her off to her house, but we're feeling weirdly shy today.
じゃあ、明日学園で。
Yeah, that's cool. I turn my back to her. Squeeze. What? She's hugging me from behind.
最後にもう一回だけ。
Yes. We ended up dragging things out anyway.
遅い。ズズ。布団からもヒロの匂いが抜けてきちゃった。用事があるのメール一本で一日中帰ってこない。友達と遊んでるのかもだけど、にしてもヒロにしては様子がおかしいわ。辻堂さんと優先。
I'm home!
とりゃ
ー Oh, you made my heart skip a beat! What is it?
遅いわよ。弟力が5時間切れたら生命力やばいお姉ちゃんを何時間ほっとくのよ。
What on earth is going on? Man, but with how excited she is, it really feels like I've come home. I'm sad that my wonderful weekend with I is over, but this is comforting in its own way. I'm sorry about that. Have you had dinner? Are you hungry?
大人の対応。何この余裕。何があったの？まさか。
Hey-chan? What's wrong? Ow! She's wrapping her arms around me. But what's got into you? I don't really understand her, but she's always been weird. She's always being weird one way or another. And so I've returned to my normal everyday life. Daily life. Not every day. I'm a fucking idiot. July 2nd, Monday! Yes, I'm gonna keep going because I have no... I don't have any form of self-control. As you can see from me staying awake until like 5 a.m. watching videos. Knowing I'll hate myself the next day. All I did over the weekend was have sex and sleep, but maybe I was still fatigued since I was still able to sleep just fine. Thanks to that, I feel great this morning. I used some more beans to make my coffee more bitter than usual. What a nice smell. It's a mature smell. I take a sip. Yeah, mature flavor. Too bitter. I'll mask it with milk and sugar. Good morning, Nei-chan.
今日もテンション高い。
Breakfast ready? Have a seat. Good morning!
あらあら。
元気いっぱいね。
Oh, yes.
彼女さんといいことあったかい、ヒロボ。すっけべそうな顔して。
I like this old man. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You did the deed, eh? You're fine to put it in, eh? Post-hurricane weather is beautiful, and I put some extra effort into my morning greetings. Hindsight is 2020, but now that I think about it, everything that happened this weekend was thanks to Maki. It's all thanks to her pushing me from behind. And so I decided to make Maki steak sandwiches for her breakfast today, to express my gratitude. But Maki? It's not in the usual spot. No, she's always just does whatever she wants, but I thought she would be here today. Though I guess there's nothing I can do about her not being here. Guess I'll go. Oh. Our timing's matched up for once. We've run into each other at the spot where we parted ways yesterday.
Ohayo.
Good morning, Ai. We fall silent for some reason, but it's not an awkward silence. If I had to compare it to something, it's like what happened just after we had sex yesterday, as if the pillow talk moods come back. But it feels ridiculously embarrassing because we're back to reality. Yeah. She pushes aside the lukewarm atmosphere and we decide to go to school together. How are you feeling?
実はまだちょっとガクってる。
She seems to be moving her hips gingerly. Are you feeling it in your muscles? I've got that in my legs, actually.
いや、筋肉っていうか、内臓が痛い。
Not something I can understand as a guy.
ま、嬉しい痛みでもあるからいいよ。
Is something the matter?
いや、一昨日言われたことを考えてて。ほら、一昨日土曜日にさ。
4:36:15. 4:36:15. Even your butthole's sensitive, Ai. Come on, say it. That's not something that actually happened, though! I'm just gonna not.
そこじゃねえよ。
Not that. Oh, of course not.
私にヤンキーやめてほしいって。
Yeah?
ヒロシがしてほしいなら、私はそれに合わせる。今さら難しいけどさ。ヒロシにお似合いの普通の女の子になる。でもそれってどうしたらいいかわからなくて。
Whoops. I can't think of anything specific. Normal comes in ridiculous varieties. After all, I herself would be just a normal, if a bit flashy girl if she didn't hold the title delinquent leader.
ほんといろいろ考えたんだぜ。例えば料理とか。
You're going to cook?
まあな。
Oh, that sounds nice. I'd like to try your food.
じゃあ今度弁当作ってくるよ。今日まで作らなかったのは挑戦しなかったからだぞ。別に私作ろうと思えばいつでも作れるし。まあ朝は眠いから明日になったら忘れてるかもだけど。
Excuses. Okay, you can do whatever you feel like whenever you feel like it.
追い込まれちまった。覚悟決めろ。とにかく料理は考えたけど、料理できるから女の子とは言えねえだろ。
It's just one skill out of many, yeah. It's pretty difficult.
おはよ
う。Oh, brain of mine. Perfect timing. It's about I.
辻堂か。愛さんと呼ぶようになったのか？付き合っているなんて、未だに驚愕者だな。ヒロとよからずなんて絶対合わないんだから。
うわおはよう、辻堂さん。
Man, we're happy together.
失言だった。怒らせた。殺される。
合わないって言われちゃった。しょぼん。
Y'all gonna ask if you continues for the rest of our walk to school.
お互いに歩み寄りようか。
Yeah, I was wondering if there was anything really good that you could think of.
その場合、辻堂がどうこうよりもヒロの方が難しいんじゃないか？
おはようございます、愛さん。
おはようございます。 あの中に入るということだぞ。
That would indeed be difficult. My neck's feeling slightly cold. Hold on, I'm just gonna prop this up so the wind doesn't get through. Just. This looks ridiculous! No. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. No. I'm just gonna turn this down to 1. That I should have just done that.
まあな。愛さん、なんか変わりましたね。
あ？何が？
何かっていうか、何もかもが。うわ愛さん美しい。怖えよ。
Yeah, difficult. Well, let's put the issue of me becoming a delinquent aside for now.
逃げやがった。
それでいい。ヒロがよからずになるなんて不可能だ。で、今は辻堂がヒロに近づく件だが。
They end up talking about it in the classroom too. Everyone seems concerned that Tsujidou's interacting with Van. But Van and I apparently are considered fearless among our classmates, so no one says anything.
難しいと思うぞ。辻堂とヒロではタイプが違う。
You really just want to get punched by her, don't you?
何度も言われなくても分かってんだよ。
睨んだ程度でこの僕がそうそう臆すると思うなよ。そこの12人の連中とは違うんだ。
Him getting closer just makes it seem like he just fucking hides behind Hiroshi. It's not too convincing when you say that from behind me with your knees shaking.
はいはい、悪うござんしたよ。
全然ビビってないからな。案としては友達を作るなんてどうだ？
That might be a good idea. You don't really seem to have that many non-delinquent friends.
うん、正しくは一人もいない。不良でもいるのは射程だけで、ダチはいないし。
This wound seems to be much deeper than expected.
ヒロの交友関係の広さはこの学園でもトップクラスだぞ。誰とでも仲良くなれる。
I know about that, but I guess I'm good at being friendly.
見習ってみろ。
偉そうに。
友達の一人もいないようじゃ、ヒロとは釣り合わん。
Don't hide. But that might be a good idea, like Ai's 100 friend plan.
100人計画。母さんが昔やったって言ってた。
How many friends did you make?
1000人血祭りにあげたって。
Amusement. Haha! Yeah, that at least sounds similar. I was thinking of having a brainstorming session at Ai's house after school, but let's not!
別に人数にはこだわらなくていい。最悪友達まで行かなくても、クラスで浮かない程度にはなってほしいものだ。
Yeah, that's true. But if you're going to say that, you're pretty out of place too.
言われてみりゃお前。ヒロシ以外友達いんの？
僕は10人並みな連中とは違うからいいんだ。それに作ろうと思えばすぐに作れる。見てろ。
今日こそ太郎を昼飯に誘おうと思う。
あいつは無理だって。自分のこと特別だと思ってるもん。
ま、頭脳明晰成績優秀、容姿端麗スポーツ万能。
いけるって。ヒロシはうまくやれてんだから。
ハセ君は七福神みたいなオーラ出てるから誰とでもうまくやれるんだよ。
ハセ gives off the aura of a benevolent god.
そもそもなんでそこまで坂東にこだわるの？
あいつは時々不意に寂しそうな目をする。そんな気がするのさ。
妄想じゃん。
おい。
はい。
友達になってくれ。
は？
友達になってくれ。
おう。
助かる。
なんだありゃ。
ほらな。あいつも友達が欲しくて。
Why is he blushing?
なんで顔が赤いたい
？3人作ったぞ。
今ので3人カウントすんのかよ。
People don't dislike you in the first place, Van.
私は嫌われてる？
好き嫌いのレベルにすら言っていない。近づけないんだから。
くそ、なめんじゃねえぞ。一人くらい作ってやるよ。
気合い入れただけで2人逃げたぞ。
本気でへこむんだけど。
Now, now.
ジロン、目があっただけで全員逃げる。
You did clear out the last guy.
一人失神した。
Seems people fear I even more than I expected. I was afraid of her too until a month ago, but I didn't think it was this bad.
誰かいねえのかよ。
President.
おはようございます。
いた
She's gone for the number one safe tile.
彼女、意外とナイーブなのか？
おはよう、委員長。早く来てたのに、どこ行ってたの？生徒会室です。7月に入ったので、9月の文化祭に向けての準備が始まりまして。委員長は大変だね。
委員長。
私たち、あっち行ってるね。
ああいうのも地味に傷つく。
おはようございます、辻堂さん。何か？
話があるんだ。
ん？
行くぞ。
なんだか怖いですよ。
頼みがある。
はい。
私の、ダチになってくれ。
あ、
委員長にまで断られたら。委員長？
泣かせた。
You made her cry by asking her to be your friend.
私が泣くぞ、こらちょっと待てよ、委員長
She's crying because, oh no, I thought we were already friends.
辻堂
さん。ダチになるの嫌ならいいけど、別に泣かなくても。
はい？いえ、そんなことないです。
は？
なってというか、私はもう辻堂さんのことをお友達だと思っていましたので、そちらには思っていただけてなかったのかなと思ったら。
ガーン。すまねえ、委員長。私だって結構前から。でも、お前に迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
辻堂さん。
委員長。
辻堂さん！
委員長
Hug. What's going on? By the time we catch up with them, the two of them are hugging each other in a corner of the yard. What the heck?
ヒロシ、聞いてくれ。私と、委員長は、友達だ！ダチです！
Okay.
感動した。
Just bad over there in fucking tears. This is so fucking beautiful!
だが、前々から友達だと思っていたなら、今作ったことにはならない。失格だ。
それもそっか。
Well, friends are something you make naturally. They're not really something you get whenever you want.
難しいですね。そうだ、
Fucking hands.
辻堂さん、坂東くんとはあまり縁がないじゃないですか。
Alright, you could use this as an opportunity to become friends.
やだ。
よからずの友人などいらん。
That's a shame. We didn't reach the conclusion right before the end of morning break.
委員長って、最近辻堂さんと仲いいよね。だよね。なんかもう普通に話してるっていうか、ちょっと羨ましい。しかも坂東くんとまでよく話すし、それはほんと羨ましい。
Time for gym class.
鬼教師の山本じゃ。
I don't know why, but I really want someone to suplex the man.
今日は砲丸投げの距離を測るぞ。こりゃ辻堂、またサボりか。
うっせえな。体調不良だよ、体調不良。ああ、腰が痛え。体操服もぐちょぐちょで切れたもんじゃねえし。
これじゃから不良は。今日はあと河合も休みか。しょうがないの。
見学中。
Observing.
友達。委員長だけに甘えてちゃダメだ。このままじゃヒロシの彼女として恥ずかしい。でもな会ったこともねえ女子にまで隣に座ってるだけでビビられる。と言って、私をビビらねえやつってのも。
体調不良とは、辻堂さん、またわかりやすい逃げ工場を作ったものですわ。
ねえな。
なんです？
辻堂さんが見学してる。サボりならともかく見学なんて珍しいな。
I guess gym class is a bit much for her.
ああしておとなしく座ってる分にはいい個体。
You think so?
外見だけなら人気があるぞ、彼女は。
隣の河合さん、校内美女欄3位だけど全然見劣りしねえだろ。
目つきがきつすぎるのを除けば勝ってるくらいたい。
Yeah, probably. As a boyfriend, I'm proud of her looks.
10メートル離れてればいいんだけどな。
それ以上近づくのはな。
So what they're saying is that she looks good, but that coming close is out of the question. I looks sour even during lunch.
改めて考えるとショック。こんなに怖がられてたんだ。私。
Whoops, fuck. She's eating the steak sandwich I've shared with her. Yeah, leader of the delinquent gang has a certain ring to it.
自分で番長って名乗ったことないのに。
You do it occasionally.
ビビらせるのに便利だから使ってるだけだよ。
You never wanted to get that title, right?
うん。入学2ヶ月でふっかけてくるやつ全員倒したらいつの間にか稲村のトップってことになってた。
It's impressive that you conquered Shonan's most heinous school so vaguely. Anyways, then why not try making a delinquent friend to test the waters?
誰とだよ。私と対等になれるヤンキーなんてそういねえぞ。
Like Maki? Not happening. Sorry. She really doesn't seem to like the idea. I think they're similar kinds of people though. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done about that. Might be that they can't get along, specifically because of how similar they are. Speaking of which, I wonder what happened to Maki. She wasn't here this morning, and she didn't come to eat last night either. As for others, there's Katase.
レンナは無理だろ。握手求めたら手のひらに剣山仕込んでるタイプだ。
I can see that. So that means Ichijo and Hana won't do either.
花とは仲良くしてんだけどな。
Me too.
撫でたい。
Hana better. How about that masked person? Ryo, I think?
総裁店のことか？
She's really impressive, right?
まあ、ヤンキーとしての知名度は湘南トップクラス。もろもろの要素合わせたら、私より格上なくらいかもしれねえけど。あいつは無理だ。私生活一切明かさねえタイプだから。
She's a little scary.
ああ、喧嘩なら勝てるだろうけど、不気味さもあって、なるべく関わりたくない。
I think I would be this wary of her. She must really be an impressive delinquent. I should try not to involve myself with her as well.
このピクルス美味しい。
They're from this place called Coco. I got them for free. Man, Yoiko is such a nice person. Well, we'll put the subject aside for now. Since we're trying so hard, I'm up next.
ああ。つうか、別に私、ヒロシにヤンキーになってほしいなんて思ってねえぞ。むしろヤンキーとは正反対の優しいところが。そう。だから、そのままのお前でいてくれた方が、ずっと。
Aye.
ヒロシ。
Aye.
ヒロシ。
Can you guess what's gonna happen?
アイさん
There we go. Honestly, God, it would have been funny if it was just I. Hiroshi. I. Hiroshi. Kumiko!
クミコ。
Yep.
あ、間違えた。
だり
But why did you punch Kasai?
二重に間違えた。
出たアイさん77の殺し技の一つ辻ハメハ。親の幻影がバックに見えれば必勝確定だぜ。
But oh, I get it.
って何やってんすかアイさん。俺もヒロシも味方なのになんで攻撃するんすか。
そうだった。三重に間違えた。
Ow, 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 ow.
クミ出てけ。今忙しいんだ。
またヒロシと二人になるんすか。
関係ねえだろ。出てろ。
はい。
すまんヒロシ。つい。
Ow, ow. Thank God my core wasn't damaged. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. We become like a delinquent was just a figure of speech. It's actually something else.
何？
To tell Casa and the rest that we're dating. They might think something about it, though. They might say something about it, though. I'll become one of y'all, and have your world approve of us of us going out. It's the least I can do as Ai's lover. That's what I'll lay it all down for. What do you think?
嬉しいかも。安心しろ。文句言ってくる奴がいたら、血祭りにあげりゃいいだけだから。
That's okay, but let's do our best together. Because we're lovers.
今日集会があるから、発表はそこで。
Okay.
挨拶の仕方考えとけよ。番長がベタ惚れになった男が、挨拶の一つもできねえんじゃ困るぜ。
Okay. I'm not too nervous. I wonder if that means I've become used to going to these meetings. So then in preparation for the showdown, puff.
なんだよ。
I lay my head on her lap. You know, I've been wanting to do this for a while. A post-lunch lap pillow.
なんだよ、それ。
Her words sound exasperated, but she seems happy.
食べてすぐ寝ると牛になるぞ。
Want me to move then?
ダメ。
She places her hand on my forehead. She's shielding me from the sunlight, and it's just plain comfortable. I love your thighs.
足フェチ。
I cannot deny. I rub my cheek on them. It's a bit hot on the rooftop, seeing as it's almost the middle of summer. The wind feels nice.
いつまでスリスリしてんだよ。
Forever.
ったく、お前こんなに甘えん坊だった？
Looks like I just can't keep myself in check past a certain point. I had been held back by my shyness before, but it's completely gone now. There's nothing I'm embarrassed about anymore, now that we've seen each other naked.
ったく。
I smiles bitterly. Same goes for you, right?
私はまだ羞恥心がある。
Really? I've seen every nook and cranny of you at this point.
やめろ、バカ。
But it's true. I know what parts make you feel good and what shape your boobs are.
もう。
Or that you don't have any hair.
は？
Whoops, I shouldn't have said that.
待っててめえ。なんだ今の。
Sorry, my bad. I won't say it again. I forgot you're sensitive about how you're smooth down there.
ふざけんな！生えてるぞ、私！
You're kidding. I didn't see any. Oh, do you shave it?
違うって！脇とかはまだだけど、でもあっちは。
I understand that she's embarrassed, but why would she lie about this? I'm the only person here at the moment. You really have hair down there?
生えてる。
Let's check then.
ああ、いいぜ。
She stands up. We both put away our lunches.
おかしくない？
Don't worry about it. There really aren't that many places in school where we can do stuff like this. The only place that I could think of was where we were yesterday. Excuse me. Right, Shiromiya is not here. Come in.
なんか腑に落ちねえ。
It's fine. I hadn't been planning on it today, but it's still a nice turn of events for me. I'll never get bored of seeing her down there. This way. We go to the bed that we used yesterday. No one will know what we are doing if the curtains are closed.
変なことするのはなしな。この後授業あるんだから。
Yeah, it's just a check. That was the wrong one.
じゃあ。
She's saying then. She puts her hand in her skirt. Wait a second. I want to be the one to take them off.
変なことする気満々じゃん。
Okay, this is actually something I could potentially... Oh my god, those are garters. Anyways, skipping now. I have a bad feeling about this. Is she like in the next bed sleeping?
稲村学園に勤める保健の先生である。趣味、人体実験。特技、武力介入。好きなもの、美少年もしくは美少女。今日は天気がいいので昼休みはちょろっと屋外で野外何がしを楽しんでいた。 先生、私、もう。
放課後まで我慢しなさい。
Oh no.
耐えた分、何をしていたかはご想像にお任せする。そんなわけで自分の巣に帰ったのだが、今日も楓さんは、誰かいる。私は中学生の頃から自分の部屋を開けるときは扉に三つ編みにした陰謀を挟んで侵入者の有無を確かめるようにしている。
Why pubic hairs?
毛が落ちていた。誰か私のいないうちに中に入ったようだ。やれやれ、困った生徒がいたもので。
ヒロシ、
This guy just. Oh, hallelujah, I didn't have to censor. I'm still gonna do this though.
とんでもない現場に遭遇してしまった。いやいや、落ち着け。私はいやらしさに定評のある保健の先生。これくらいのハプニング動じないさ。若い二人なら学園の中でも劣情が抑えられず、ペットのある場所を求めてしまうのは仕方あるまい。物分かりのいい先生として黙って見守ってあげよう。がしかし
She's saying but.
これはダメ。
I don't feel the need to read
片方が
those.
友人の弟である場合、どうしたらいいんだろう。ましてやもう片方がうちの番長な場合は。特に後者は覗いてるのがバレたら照れ隠しに殺されるかも。どうしようどうしよう。誰だ。さて問題だ。私はこの後どうすればいい？
You cannot run. Reality is cruel.
私が丸をつけたいのは答え2だが期待できない。仲間がアメリカンコミックヒーローのようにジャジャーンと登場して待ってましたと。
何ブツブツ言ってんだ。
長々と考え事してる時間なんてなかった。答えさん
おかしなもん見てねえだろうな、先生。
先生。
聞いてた。
Friends will come save
特
you.
に理由はないけど来てみたわ。
お前は来たの？
何楓ちゃん急に。
いいから帰れ。もう一個爆弾を抱えるキャパシティは私にはない。
ひどくない？せっかく来た友達に。
さっきヒロポンがお姉ちゃんが恋しいと外へ疲れた。
Okay, so that is the point where all the paths converge. Pretend you just stumbled in.
やるしかない。絞り出せ。私の中のすべてのドジっ子を。3歩進んで1歩こけるほどの王将水がきれいな水に変わるほどの。誰だ。
はわわ間違えちゃいました。転んじゃいました。テヘペロ。
無理がある。
そうっすか。
そうっすか。
聞いてた。
若者よ。君たちはまだ若い。時として困難な道が立ちはだかろうとも。
ヒロシ、山に埋めるぞ。誰も来ないように見張ってくれ。
Stop. I stop I as she moves to capture Shiromiya Sensei. About this.
誰にも言わないから安心しろ。こっちはエロさに定評のある保健の先生なんだ。
Thank you very much.
特にお前の姉に知れた時のことを考えると非常に面倒だ。
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. You won't ever use this room again.
別に使ってくれてもいいぞ。この部屋のベッドは全部防水マットだから、後片付けとかも心配しなくていい。
Oh.
いらねえよ。今日のことはイレギュラーだから。昨日もしたけど。
Can we really use this room?
私はエロさに定評がある先生だと言ったろう。
先生。
何いい先生風にとんでもない許可出してんだ。ヒロシも食いつくな。
Like just both of them just fucking just handshake, epic handshake and all that.
もう授業始まるから行く。 先生、このことは絶対に他言無用で。
はいはい。
ヒロシ、行くぞ。
Okay. Eye contact, merely. Alright.
何ニヤニヤしてる。しねえからな、今日みたいなこと。
Yes, yes. We can figure out something from now on, bit by bit. But I finally got the in-school love hotel I've always wanted!
この結果、岩倉智美は外務卿に就任しました。
That's going on for a while again.
幸せだな。僕が眠そうな生徒たちに授業するときが一番幸せなんだ。
That's just gonna be Kayama's shtick, isn't it? Just that he's so happy about everything. I think I might have overdone it these last 3 days. I'm so tired for afternoon classes. Fight against the tide of sleepiness. That's how I managed to get through classes.
このまま帰りのショートタイムに移ります。幸せだな。僕が移動せずに今日の仕事が終わっちゃう日が一番幸せなんだ。
Time for this end of school announcements. Eyes signaling at me.
この後。
Okay. Time to get nervous. But I need to do my best is where I'll lay it all down.
というわけで、明日からはテスト週間に入る。頑張るようにね。今日。
Oops, the announcements end without me really paying any attention to them. Let's go then, shall we?
珍しいですやん、相反。組班やのて、相反が集合かけるやなんて。
まあな。
今日はシーヒロも一緒なんだね。
Yes. Starting to get nervous.
クミは
まだ来ていません。
たく、いつもは呼びに来るくせに。ちょっと待ってろ。
She's gone. Alone again. I'm nervous.
ジロー。
They're really boring holes in me with their gazes. I've been here several times already, but I'm still not used to being in a delinquent hideout.
例の？
ああ、噂に聞く少年だ。
くそ、認めねえぞ俺は。どうせあの野郎、愛さんが人がいいのにつけ込んで勝手につきまとってるだけに決まってやがる。つきまとってるだけに。
That's you.
俺もそうか、畜生。
Yeah.
いた。クミ、集合かけただろ。さっさと来い。
愛さん、すいません。
とはいえ、緊張してきたぜ。文句言うようなやつはぶっ飛ばしゃいいけど、どう言い返せばいいかわからねえ。ヒロシじゃどう頑張っても不良には見えないしな。覚悟決めろ。お前ら集まってるだろうな。話がある。
おお、3回の時にはもう付き合っていたとは。
Like the entire core is already 100% aware of everything that's been going down. And they were just like, oh, she finally found someone. We're so happy for her. Like, and Kumi is the only one who doesn't actually know. And it was just a bluff for the Enoshima people at the time, though. Things just proceeded naturally from there.
羨ましいわ。相反みたいなべっぴんとラブラブするやなんて。
The head of heels?
照れちゃって。もう話してる。和んでる。
Oh, everyone's been very understanding.
どちらかというと予想通りといった感じですが、我々は祝福します。
もっと早う言うてや。
あっしは前から気づいてたけどね。
Seems they're now being generally friendly towards me.
なんだよ。こんな普通に受け止められるなら隠すことなかったじゃん。
Oh, you know that Kumi is gonna be that cool about it.
こちらはあくまで愛さんというカリスマのもとに集わせていただいているのだから、愛さんのすることを制限するつもりはありません。
恋人ができるなんてとてもいいことだと思うわ。
そうか。
せやせや、気にすることないって。
I'm very glad.
ビビって損した。
無敵の愛さんを我々がビビらせた。そう考えると面白い機会だったかもしれません。
かもな。
Kumi's just confused.
嘘だ。
That made me jump.
嘘だ。
あら、やっぱり久美さんはこうなりましたが。
これまた予想通りやな。
長谷博士こら
Yes.
俺と勝負しろ。タイマーで勝負しろこ
But
ら。問答無用じゃおら
That?
クミ
Kasai lunges at me and collapses in response to Ai's glare.
気に入るいらねえは個人の自由だが、私の彼氏に手出すってのがどういう意味か分かってんだろうな。
覚えてろ畜生
And he's gone.
あらら。たく、相変わらず人の話聞かねえな。
I'll go talk to her. You wait here.
おい、危ねえぞ。
Don't worry. I need to lay it all down as your boyfriend. I follow after her. Can't see her. There's only one place a delinquent girl would go at a time like this. That's just rude.
なんでてめえが組んだこら。愛さんが来て俺のこと説得する流れだろうが。
How so?
クミ、私が愛してるのはお前だけだ。あんな雑魚相手にしてないから。
That's a little absurd.
うるせえ
She seems awfully worked up. Wonder if she's going to punch me. That's fine, I'll just convince her with my sincerity. You know, Kasai, I'm sure you'd understand.
あ
Ai's real cute. At a glance, she's super scary with her delinquent top dog aura, but she's actually really, really cute. That's why I fell in love with her.
それはわかるけど。
To be honest, Team I didn't think we were a good match for each other. I don't think I'm suited for him. I understand why you wouldn't like it. But I want you to approve. I'm sure I would be sad if someone in our group didn't approve of us.
わかったよ。わかってたんだ。結構前から。喧嘩で熱くなれなくなってた愛さんに、別に熱くなるものができたことは。最近の愛さん、すごく楽しそうだし。
Kasai.
クミでいいよ。こっち後輩なんだからさん付けなんて変だろ。認めるぜ、長谷博士。お前は愛さんにとってなくてはならねえ男だ。
Okay, Kumi.
だから、俺が責任持って二人を別れさせる
Why?
だって愛さんとお前じゃ釣り合わねえし。
Hold on! You're starting at the wrong part. I'm saying that I know I'm not suited for it, but I still want you to approve.
だって釣り合わないじゃん。
Oh, yes.
じゃあ別れさせる。
Right! I've been numb to it lately, but right! Delinquents don't listen to what other people say.
心配すんな。別にてめえを恨んじゃいないから闇討ちかけようとかは思ってねえよ。絶対に別れさせるけどな。
And he's gone.
やっぱクミは無理だったか。
She's just one of those, isn't she?
懐けば可愛いやつなんだけどな。すぐ噛む犬。
Being on the bitten end is just unbearable.
まあ、あいつは元から納得させるのは無理だと思ってたから、他の連中に話が通じただけよしとしようぜ。
She said she wouldn't attack me, so I guess it's fine.
あいつ、自分で言ってたことも3歩歩くと忘れるから。
長谷博士、覚悟せい
So I guess half of my grounds for concern have been taken care of, with the other half still there.
大半には受け入れられてよかったよ。心配することなかったな。ヒロシコミュ力あるし。
Do I? I don't really understand. I'll try my best to get Kumi to understand since she seemed so hung up on it.
そこまで気にしなくていいぞ。
I will! She's someone that you treat like a little sister. That means she'll be a little sister to me in the future, too. Need to make sure I get along with her.
バカ。
I know I'm being corny, but I really do want to get along with her.
ヒロシのそういう博愛主義なとこ、好き。
Well, thank you very much.
クミだって、私が目光らせてりゃ、バカなことはしねえだろうし。心配してたこと、だんだんなくなってきたな。
You're right. The issue with the core is resolved now. The Morals Committee hasn't really done much in particular. And I haven't seen the Enoshima people in a while.
もう全部問題なし。心置きなくイチャイチャできる。
Yeah. Not like we weren't up until now, though. Alright, testing period starts tomorrow. Want to study together?
テスト週間
They said it during the end of school announcements.
なんか聞いたな、その単語。
She was like this before too, but her responses relating to tests are weird. What's your average test score?
よろしくはないかな。
About how much?
夏、冬、春休みが3割減るくらい。
So she's a regular for supplementary lessons.
いや、大丈夫。補習のコツは知ってんだ。留年はしねえよ。
Let's make our goal don't get failing scores instead of don't repeat a year. Should at least be able to do that much.
でもなあ、私基本授業聞いてたことないし、そもそも試験勉強ってのがダメだ。ストレスでヒロシにさえ凶暴になるかも。
I'm surprised you managed to get into our school.
でも、
What is it?
いや、数学は取っときたいなと。
I'd also like to ask that you don't. That's Nachon's subject.
ハセ先生って、私のこと嫌いだよね。
She certainly doesn't like delinquents.
普通の生徒になる第一歩としても、数学だけは落としたくない。さすがに補習でヒロシのお姉さんと会うのも、なあ。
Same. Then we can at least do math together.
でも勉強は。
はい。
Let's
study together.
はい。
That's settled then. Like putty in his hands. Nighttime. I'm asking Nichan about the test.
へえ、辻堂さんが面白いじゃない。数学は初日に数1、最終日に数2があるわ。
There's 2 tests, twice the hardship. The first one's arithmetic and algebra, and the second is figure problems. The second one is going to be tough.
数1は基本の加減乗除ができれば形になるけど、数2は分からないと0点までいくからね。山なんて教えないわよ。
I know, but if Tsujidou's able to pass the math tests, then...
はいはい。まあ、ちょっとは彼女の見方変えてあげるわ。
Alright, gotta say it. We need to study. I go to my room after dinner. Man, how am I gonna do this? I'd like for I to not have to take supplementary lessons, if possible. I'd like to help her study for other subjects as well. But I'm not smart enough to teach others. Need to study for my own sake as well. It would be pointless if I failed my own exams. Teaching I while studying myself. That's gonna be difficult. Maki! I knock on the window, holding a plate of chop suey we had for dinner. Huh? Maki! No response. She wasn't around in the morning either, was she? Wonder where she's gone. What was that sound? It came from my closet. Is it a burglar? It's a Maki. I'll protect Nishan. Let's do it! Maybe anti-violence and anti-confrontation, but things change when my family's in danger. Nishan, where's my equipment? I have several weapons that I bought in the souvenir store by the Kamakura Buddha statue.
急に何?
My ultimate loadout.
ああ、中学の頃ハマってたあれね。
She readies it for me. He equips a Kendo chest protector, defense up by 24. Equips a bulky set of wrist protectors, defense up by 10. Equips spiked boots, defense up by 12. Equips oaken sword, attack up by 35.
おお、全部揃えると決まるわね。
Do you think it was cool?
犯罪者っぽい。
I don't have any equipment for my head.
次に買おうとしてお金貯めてるうちに飽きちゃったんじゃない。ちょっと待って。
She comes back with some newspaper. She creases and folds it.
ほい装備。
Newspaper helmet, the kind of kids make, defense up by 2. I feel like this makes me look stupid now.
一つが原因ではないわ。
Well, whatever. You hide, Nichan.
何の遊び?
Here I go! I walk over to the closet, fully kitted out. Who's there? Get out now! I open the door. No one's inside. That's odd. Was I just hearing things? The moment I think that... Thud. The bottom shelf! Grabs my ankle, comes crawling out from the bottom shelf.
お腹すいた。
It's you!
何その格好。
There's a costume parade going on nearby.
ヒロ何今の悲鳴。やべ
Maki hurriedly hides behind my bed. It's nothing! I barely managed to stop it from coming inside. I take off my equipment and go back. Please don't scare me, Maki.
私のセリフだと思う。
What's that one?
物音がした
Yeah.
しょうがないわね。怖がりなんだから。まあいいわ。任せて。誰かいても、この名刀サイコ丸のつゆにしてあげる。
Why do you have a katana? Why am I suddenly scared of her?
さすがに模造刀よ。
Okay.
丹念に研いだところ、本物を超える切れ味にし。
I am suddenly scared of her! That's rather scary, but also promising.
にはこれ。
A bazooka.
弾はペイント弾だけど、人の骨なら簡単に砕くわ。
What is this army you've been bringing out every now and again?
お姉ちゃん、実は昔憧れてたの。
Be what?
さあ、行くわよ。この押し入れね。
Yeah.
せーの。
She opens the closet.
誰もいないじゃない。
That's odd.
そこかー
Slice. Nechan suddenly slashes at the bottom shelf of the closet. Are they down there? Oh.
気配あり。だり
ゃー 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! She slashes at Maki, hiding behind me, almost hitting me.
ヒロの気配か。間違えた。
I'd prefer if you didn't try to make 9 strikes at me in an instant just because of a mistake. I need to wet myself. Maki's moved now, hiding behind my bed.
やっぱり勘違いじゃない？
Looks like I did. Thanks, Nechan, that's enough.
久しぶりに戦士の血が騒いだ。
Nechan leaves, fixing her hair as she steps out of the door. Phew. Please don't scare me like that. That was lame. Let's go with that one. I guess she has a point. Maki promptly goes about wolfing down the dinner I brought for her. What happened? Why were you moaning in there?
腹減ってたんだよ。土曜日からお前が帰ってこねえから。
Oh, now she mentions that I spoke to her briefly on Saturday then I was with I for 2 days.
たく、台風だから外出れねえし、お前は全然帰ってこねえし、昨日の夜は帰ったと思ったらすぐ寝やがるし。
I was tired yesterday.
いつもより辻堂の匂いが濃い。うわマジかよこいつ。うわ
You can't expect us not to. We're a couple and it just ended up happening.
どうでもいいけどさ。
Maki calms down after shoveling half of the food down her gullet and starts relaxing.
あの辻堂の喧嘩を止めにね。
I tell her everything that's happened since Saturday, sans the dirty stuff.
大が不良になる代わり、辻堂にノーマルに。無茶なお願いしたもんだ。
You think so?
大がヤンキーってのも想像できねえし、あの辻堂がいい子ちゃんになるってのも全然想像つかねえじゃん。
That's true, I guess. We'll be compromising for those. It's more like we're just taking steps toward each other's worlds.
まあ、そのくらいぼんやりさせといた方がいいだろうぜ。よからずってのは根が深い病気だからな。気づいた時にはもうなってるし、なっちまったら自分の意志じゃどうにもやめられない。私が焚きつけたとはいえ、今回途中で止まったのも運が良かったと思うぜ。下手に巻き込まれりゃ大怪我だった。
Oh, please.
マジだって。喧嘩狼はいつだって喧嘩に飢えてる。飢えた狼から餌を取り上げるのは、それなりのリスクがあるもんだろ。
That's true. Like how it's dangerous to take food away from you when you're starving.
そういうこと。ん？つまり、喧嘩より大の方がいいってことか。マジで奪っときゃよかった。
I'm sorry.
なんでもない。
美味しかった。
She claps her hands together after eating.
大変だったんだぜ、この土日。使ってる小屋の屋根が飛んだみてえでさ。
I knew it was a bad hurricane, but was it that bad?
雨漏りがもっとひどくなった。
It's a bit hard to say anything since she never really had any right to be there in the first place. What are you going to do? I could ask Nechan if you could stay with us, if you have no other options.
それはいい。なんか寄生してるみてえで嫌。
She may be a stray, but she apparently still has some level of pride.
でも、雨の日は押し入れ借りるわ。
Okay. Gotten another step closer to Maki. I bet I's going to be mad. July 3rd, Tuesday. I'm gonna be ending the part now. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.